what's up, guys? Good morning. Good to see you at Bulwark. CCD Ken. Always a pleasure, man. Pyrotech, Lucas, Willow, Le Sombre. Good to see you guys, Arturo. Great to see you. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We're going to get this going pretty quick here. I think all the players are here. They might be waiting for me, but all right, let's see. Stream is live. Hey, what's up? What's up, Drew? Good to see you, man. So today we're going to be kicking off with the only two undefeated players left, which are maybe somewhat surprisingly Genestealer Cult and Orks. So not a rematch of the game we had on stream yesterday, but the same factions. Let's see. So that's pretty cool. Should be a good game. We're going to have Ben Jurik's Orks back on again, and Tim, I don't know Tim's last name. Pull it up here. It's something French sounding. Bauta. I don't know how to say Tim's name. He's probably looking over there laughing at me because they can hear me talking. But we're going to have that matchup for you guys. The only two undefeated players left. Should be a good one. Very different Orks list from what we saw against the Genestealer Colt's first round yesterday. Thank you, Haunted Bagel. Good to see you, man. And before we do that, actually, we do have a quick interview that I did with Tim yesterday for your viewing pleasure. So we're going to kick that off for you guys while I get the players settled in. So thanks for being here, everybody. Always appreciate you guys being here. Let's see. Is it working? It's not working. Wait, guys. It's not playing. Why isn't it playing? That's Tim right there.
Hello, my name is Timothy Boutte. I will be playing Genestealer Cult in the GT, the Store GT tomorrow, as well as at LVO.
My pleasure,
for
Pyrotech.
2020. I've been collecting Genestealer Cult, so collecting Genestealer Cult for a long time. Primarily, I play Tyranids for the most part. They've gotten sort of stale. Seeing some of the upcoming changes as well, I wanted to switch. And also, I have a problem with I don't paint stuff unless I'm playing it and putting it on the tabletop. And at this point, I have probably about 5,000 points in Genestealer Cult that were bare plastic, and decided it's like, no, it's time to actually start that project rolling. Seeing some of the builds that came out of Australia at the Worlds and stuff like that made me very, very curious on if they could actually work and play on the tabletop. They can win games. They're very, very like glass cannon, which I think most people know is like if they score super duper well, their secondaries are actually okay. With a really good pilot, they can actually go pretty far. With a okay pilot, there's typically one or two mistakes. When I was playing them for the league, I want to say when they first came out with Custodes, I tried them out. I would typically find myself making one or two mistakes and losing the game completely on those one or two mistakes. So their secondaries do make them play a little bit differently, but in my mind, going from Tyranids and Sisters, where I like playing heavy
I'm about to butter your bread.
Genestealer Cult actually feels like a combat army that actually shoots semi-well. So instead of actually having to make charges, it means actually it's all about positioning and stuff like that. And with the build that I'm running, which is similar to the stuff that came out of Australia, it's a shooting army, but it plays very similar to a close combat army where it pops up super close and tries to actually hit a target super duper hard. So it's a double patrol because this is the last time that I can run 2 Kellermorphs. Kellermorphs are by far my favorite model in the line, that and Aberrants. Unfortunately, I didn't bring any Aberrants, so I'm running 2 patrols so I can bring 2 Kellermorphs in the no 4 sword slots. The first patrol has the Warlord, which is the Primus, pretty much, just bare bones. And then it also has a Nexos and a Clamifist for some jank. The Clamifist can give out no -1 to attrition. It can also remove OBSEC from someone if I beat their leadership. And then I'm running 4 20-man neophyte squads, in 2 in each patrol, all with 4 seismic cannons, and then that's about it. They have several upgrades, so I have one of them in 3 inches. Another upgrade that when they pop up, they can actually, if you're within 12 inches of them, you count as crossfired and exposed. And then another one that has from every angle, which means they go into reserve for free and they come in a turn early. So on turn 1, they count in as coming in as in turn 2. On turn 3, they count, or turn 2, they count in as coming in on turn 3. I'm then running the 3 bike squads with 2 wolf squads in each, all with incinerators. The strange thing that I did with this is I put 5 demo charges in one and 4 in the other 2, which is, demo charges are just fun. I think they're grenade 6 or D6, so one squad could potentially be putting out 30 strength 8 AP minus 32 damage shots if they're within 6 inches. So it hasn't came out much, but in one of my games he had Tau. He wasn't running the bombers, the Tau bombers, but he was running the big flyers pretty much, and he got too close, and I was able to blow one up with that strat. Yes, it was super fun. I then have 2 Acolyte squads, the Nexos with cranial inlay, so I can throw out 2 crossfire tokens every command phase. I then have the Banner Bearer who can res, so he reses D3 bikes every turn if they're within 6, and D6 neophytes if they're within 6, and squad of Gene Stealers with they pop up from a blip and get to move before the game once the blip is revealed. Hitting on twos, they have a 4-up invuln. They can advance and charge. And I think they both have 4 attacks, but Tyranid Gene Stealers actually might have 3 attacks if I remember correctly. Pure Strain Gene Stealers have 4. My practice games, I have found that I can get to turn 3 pretty reliably, and then I run out of time. And yeah, so with the GT happening tomorrow, I'm pretty much just running it so I can get more efficient with the clock. I don't think I'm gonna do too well, but I would really like to go into LVO and actually be able to play out all 5 turns with the army and not lose because of clocking out. I like them quite a bit. I know I prefer to run on it, especially with this army. If it's an army that I've ran a ton of times, I won't actually typically ask for one because I can move pretty fast with the army. But when I switch armies, or when it's an army with a lot of bodies like GSC, I don't want to take time away from my opponent, so I always prefer to play on the clock and force myself to get efficient with the army. And then honestly, practicing or playing with clocks just makes it so that when it happens at a tournament, like if someone asks to play with the clock, it's not that big of a deal, and I can play with one. No matter what, Armor of Contempt is pretty bad for Gene Stealer cults. So there are like Blood Angels that are super duper fast. If I can't actually, with Infiltrators, if I can't take out the Infiltrators turn 1 and they're still left on the board, it's pretty rough. So I know that's a pretty bad matchup. Tau can be an extremely bad matchup. And then the matchup that I'm most concerned about is probably one that's most popular, and that is the Zinch and Flamer matchup, which getting hit with a whole bunch of D6+3 Flamers is kind of rough. Broodswarm is always a good one. That's the one where you basically have, you score a point if you have more models in my deployment zone, that's 1 point. If I have more models in their deployment zone, that's another point. If I have more models in the midfield no man's land, that's a point. And if I have more models over the entire board, that's another point. And if I hit all 4, I get 5. So I just have to do that. If I want to play more cautiously, I just do the mid zone, my deployment zone, and whole board, all 5 turns, and that's 15 points. Or I could try to bum rush and try to do as much as possible and do it for 3 turns and get 15 points. They're really good at R&D because there's a strat to actually take a unit off the board at the end of movement or after close combat has happened, and you can actually take them off the board and put them back on. So, and if the Acolyte unit, which is the 5-man Acolyte unit, starts underground, they can actually pop up within 6, but they can't charge, so they can pop up in someone's backfield. So behind enemy lines, Rod, Broodswarm, and then depending on the army, if I can actually get kills, I think it's called Ambush. I'm not 100% sure on it, but that one I get points for killing stuff with crossfire markers, or if they count as exposed after coming out of Deep Strike or Underground or whatever. Like I have the Arts of Omen book literally in my car. It's still in the parafilm wrap because I refuse to open it until after LVO. So the stuff that I do know, I'm actually really excited about, especially for Gene Stealer Cult. Like, I like the fact that we get free upgrades, and some of our upgrades have, like the actual ones that we pay for, have gone down a little bit. I'm a little bit disappointed that Aberrants only went down 3 points. There will probably be more infiltrators on the board, but honestly, GSC combat as well as their speed means that I do have an actual chance, and especially if Armor of Contempt has gone away, because infiltrators are typically infiltrating or up the board, it's actually possibly pretty easy to actually remove them off the board with Gene Stealers, with the Jackals and stuff like that. So I'm not as concerned when AOC actually goes away.
All right, guys. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Thanks for tuning in. Players are already at the table, ready to go. Really great to see you guys. That was really nice of Tim to do that interview for us. Got some insights into the Gene Stealer cult. That army will remain a mystery to me for all time. I should probably try to play them at some point so I can figure out what they do. But, this is somewhat of a rematch from yesterday's first round. We have Orks versus GSC again, but difference here is Ben's Orc list very different from 180 boys we saw on stream yesterday, which was an awesome list, but it's going to be a very different game today, I think.
You have like 91 bodies total?
Looking forward to greater than -2 out of 10.
20 Stinger Bolts.
Hey, Mark. Good to see you, man. Nurgle Matt, Need PhD. Good to see you all,
5
guys.
Mega Knobs and a bunch of Squig Hogs.
Yeah, so about 90.
Thanks for tuning in. Hey, shut up, Jimbo.
Characters. Okay.
So Gene Stealer Cult did win the roll-off to place the first terrain piece, and he put this forest down in the middle.
It's going to be 12 inches total.
Trying to slow down the Orcs a
I
bit.
was going to mark off that little 2-inch back zone so we don't...
Need PhD, thanks for the $10, man. Thank you so much. Afternoon stuff to do, but hope you'll be back later. No worries, man. There's only 2 games today, so but thanks so much for your support. And I think I missed another one earlier. I apologize. For the War Master, thanks for the $5. Really
Boy,
appreciate it, man.
I'm about to butter your bread.
You guys are amazing. I couldn't ask for a better community supporting me, keeping me out here. Thanks so much, guys. Thank you, Need PhD.
Pre-game move means...
Is that the only one I
the
missed?
middle, but I can't come up to the edge.
Yes, for the War Master. Thanks so much, man. And Ken
Like, I
Peters
can't
gifted
go
5
into the
memberships.
middle
Thank
and
you.
still get a pre-game move.
Thank you.
But I can come up to the edge of my
just read
deployment.
the thing.
So we are playing, I think, Abandoned Sanctuaries here.
Yeah, there's like no.
Abandoned Sanctuaries. Yeah, this is day 2, I call. That is correct.
And the move in no man.
They haven't picked secondaries yet. Shut up, Jimbo.
So I can move up to the edge of my deployment zone if I want to. Cool.
So you can't set up in no man's land here, which is going to hurt both players some. Orcs have a bunch of commandos they can't forward deploy. Gene Stealer Colts
At me.
won't be able to do any of that stuff either. Hey, Colorblind, good morning. Hi from Denmark. Very cool. Very cool. Thanks for tuning in. Really excited about today.
We got the secondaries and junk.
Secondaries and stuff.
How was that? Oh, Brian, it was so good, man. And it was huge. Like, I opened it up, I was like, oh, this is just the size of a burger, you know.
How many characters do you have? Like a million?
They packed so much pork on there. It was really good, man. Thank you so
I'm ready
much.
for secondaries, Mr. Joe, when you're ready.
Okay, we're ready. Kelsey,
Boy,
thanks for the support.
I'm about to
Go
butter
ahead.
your
All right,
bread.
no prisoners.
Okay.
Assassinate, and actually, hold on. For sure, no prisoners.
Okay.
Why? I don't give up that many.
Thank you, Kelsey. Appreciate it.
I don't know if I want assassinate or warp ritual.
I'd like to get Custodes for
Do you have anything against psychic?
These two guys are the only undefeated players. That's why we have them on
I
this.
do want all my second part to go into you, though. I want my horsepower. No prisoners, assassinate, and warp ritual.
All right, Sam, what you got?
I got Brood Swarm.
Uh-huh.
I got Rod. And I got no prisoners as well.
Okay.
People are probably wondering why I didn't take Get the Good Bits. Get the Good Bits can be terrible on Abandoned Sanctuaries. It's like the only mission you kind of want to think about not taking it. And you use 1 million OBSEC bodies. So if you're wondering why I'm not taking Get the Good Bits.
I don't have 1 million of, so I have like 90. 90-ish.
Yeah, so that's why we're taking Warp Ritual.
They get your secondaries right on the screen here. I think.
Brood Swarm, R&D, no prisoners. All right, cool.
I think we're a little bit further into the round, so like what, 123?
Sure. All right.
Ben right now,
Nope.
if you guys could put your starting CP in for me.
Swap it to me.
All right, good stuff.
All right.
Remember, roll in the box. And try to keep the dice box clean if you guys can. That's the
I know last night there.
biggest boys, you know, you don't like to clean up the dice. It's because you do it at work all day, so you don't want to do it in
No.
Thanks, guys.
All right. I have 8 blips.
All right.
So we're gonna put one right there.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Kelsey.
put down a blip.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
All right. God, your army's easy to deploy.
I know.
All right, so like we said,
Predator
mission is
Predator,
abandoned
10
sanctuaries.
Yep.
And then
Can't do pregame moves in no man's land. Primary's take and hold. Hold 1 objective for 4 points, and you get 2 if you hold the center or kill an enemy unit off the center. And at the end of the game, you get 5 if you hold in the middle. So you get a bunch of points on that one. Secondary choices: Orcs picked no prisoners, assassination, and warp ritual. As Ben said, this is the only mission where Get the Good Bits is not that great against this opponent, so makes sense. No prisoners kills opponent's stuff, assassination kills opponent's characters, and warp ritual do a psychic action in the middle of the table. Pretty straightforward game plan there from the Orcs, it looks like. Gene Stealer Colts, Brood Swarm, we saw this yesterday. You get 1 point for having more models in your own deployment zone, 1 point for having more models in your opponent's deployment zone, 1 point for having more models in no man's land, 1 point for having more models on the table, and an extra point if you do all of those things. So, pretty solid 3 points per turn on Brood Swarm. R&D, do an action in each table quarter, and again, no prisoners. Both players just trying to kill each other's stuff. It's going to be a little easier for the Orcs, I think, but we'll see how it goes, guys. That's why we play the game. So, yeah, no good bits here, Frames. Ben explained, without a forward deploy and his opponent having so many OBSEC bodies, thinks it's kind of iffy here, so should be interesting. All right.
got me a second kill rig down.
Deployment underway, guys. Oh, I have the lists in our software, too, if you guys want to see the list here. This is the Orc list.
Your Gazgul.
I sort of love this list. It's got a little bit of everything. This is the way Orcs should look on a table at 40K, I think. You know, we've evolved in this edition from the buggy spam to the flyer spam, and now we got a pretty sweet, fluffy Orc list. Got some Gretchen, Beast Naga Boys, a bunch of commandos. Gotta love the Mega Knobs thrown in there. Squighog Boys, we've seen them do so much work this edition. A battle wagon. I mean, come on, guys. 40K with Orks having battle wagons. How good is that? That's awesome. And 2 kill rigs, 2 skill rigs here. And Gaz for Ben.
Commandos.
Yep.
And for the Genestealer Colts, 2 Keller Morphs. This is the last time Tim's going to be able to run 2 Keller Morphs, as he said in the interview. RIP. But awesome, awesome characters. The Icon Ward is the one that lets him res the ATVs and infantry units. Very, very strong piece for the Genestealer Colts. A whole bunch of neophytes, acolytes,
To you.
those Pierce trained Genestealers, which are super fast, and all those Jackals. Kind of the majority of his offensive output, I think. So,
A little bit here, honestly.
what's up, Snail Spot? Good to see you. Will we have another 12-inch charge today, Bailander? I told Ben he had to play with the other dice today, so we're letting Tim have a chance by using the red dice this morning.
I used the red dice last game and they didn't roll. It's the blue dice rolling 12s.
Yep. Rolling 12s and then saving Gaz with a 6, a 6, a 6, and a 5 yesterday. That was pretty nuts.
All right.
Yeah, Mike, I hear you. I think the 180 boys is like the quintessential Orc army, but this army that that Ben's running kind of feels, to me, it feels really Orky, and it's still competitive, which is really neat. I feel like they've done a great job this edition of making people's armies play somewhat related to their fluff, better than they have in older editions, that's for sure. So it's always fun to see.
Over to you.
You know, when the fluffy option is the best option, that's peak Warhammer, right? Hey, Rogue, thank you so much. Thanks for tuning in. Happy Sunday to you as well. Oh, I gotta go fix my robot. The darn robot. Okay, give me a second, be right back.
All right.
Flip. To you.
Some Squighog for you, sir.
Flip. That's within 2 inches. So those guys up.
Some more Squighogs for you.
Flip. It's my last flip.
Okay. Orcs have terrible internal balance? What? I mean, it's not perfect, but they got a pretty good spread of units. What's up, Anavik? Good to see you. Frames. Thanks for tuning in.
Ten more commandos.
I think in Arcs, a lot of the bad got better. Yeah, my God. AOC going away is probably the biggest buff for Orcs. It's huge for them. Make them a lot better.
Over to you.
What's your movement like turn 1?
These guys can move 12 plus d6. These guys can move 12 plus d6, 10 plus d6, 12. These have 3d6 charges. I still have to put down my bike boss, who will have a 20-inch advance.
Yep.
If I walk.
That bike boss is a heat-seeking missile, man.
He doesn't have the good targets in you because like he kills like 5 bikes and then doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Ben was saying this morning that Genestealer Colts, it's pretty nice if Orcs go first here, the Genestealer Colts just have blips on the table, and you can't move within 9 of the blips, so it really blunts that first turn quite a bit for the Orcs. You got to put on the brakes a little bit, which which is not what Orks want to be doing. Bought a used army and stripping the paint to paint it. Like, nice, Snail Spot, very cool. What army did you get? Yeah, Bobby, that's true. Space Marines are kind of in that same boat. You know, just too many data sheets.
How's your day going, Tim?
Pretty good so far.
Yeah, Shooty, same armies, but different Ork player today.
Oh, I had my Baja Blast.
We got these two guys on because they're the only 2 undefeated players left in the tournament this weekend. So both players had a really good run.
I'm actually excited about this. I think this will go a lot better than the last time I was playing Genestealer Cults against you, and I got absolutely slapped into the dirt.
Yeah, but you had like Aberrants on that list.
Yeah, I had, what, like 2 Aberrant squads that did.
Thank you, Hunter Bagel. Yes, we are still using Nephilim here. LVO prep event. Hope you guys are doing well. Got some coffee in hand. Coffee and 40K on a Sunday morning.
Just gonna make sure
That is the way to do it, man. Yeah, shut up, Jumbo, but you got 1,000 extra points of bodies to mitigate that, right?
Screw that bike boss.
it's pretty good. I mean,
He does some stuff.
yeah, it's pretty good. I can't falter for that.
Yeah.
Everyone in this store knows about Ben's bike boss. He's got a reputation.
A killer reputation, if you will.
Yeah.
A brutal but cunning.
Yeah. I haven't seen other Ork players in my travels using the bike boss the way Ben does. It's pretty cool. Little tech here.
He's what we call the AOC techs.
I see.
I have a bunch of AOC techs in my list.
It definitely means
it's gonna do so much against
so
you.
much against me, boy.
Yeah, you can shoot them off a point, but they still hold degree. That's sticky
More
objectives
scared
for
of the
Space
mortal
Marines is
wound
going to be a
output.
big deal.
Which is weird to say against Orks.
You're scared.
Yeah, that's a little bit weird.
I mean, you
I
have
agree,
bombs.
Colin.
I have bombs. I'm supposed to be the only one.
On it, Bagel. Thanks so much, man.
Probably move some
Re-up in your membership there.
R&D. Yeah. Oh well, already deployed.
All right.
It is what it is. We're gonna live with our decisions.
Oh, I start with 2 CP. And I was forgetting the Nexos. On a 5-up, I get a CP back for like 2 games yesterday. That was cool.
All right.
All right. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
All you? Let's write down.
No!
It's not what he wanted.
You want it? What's wrong? Go first.
All right.
It's just abandoned sanctuaries.
All right, GSE going first.
Swap it to me.
Yeah.
So pre-game, I am going to end up moving the bikes up a little bit so that they're on the edge of my line.
Oh, on a Bagel, thank you, man.
Got it.
20 gifted memberships. That's very, very kind of you. Thanks for the support, man.
We'll move into
The financial support is the least of what I'm thankful for, man. Thank you so much for all you do. Okay, GSC turn 1. So now he's got to do his actual deployment. If you guys aren't familiar, again, GSC, if they get first turn, have to replace all their blips with their units. This is still kind of nice because he gets to counter deploy, basically. He doesn't have to decide what unit goes on what blip.
3 deployment phases.
Yeah.
They get deployment, turn 1 deployment, and then turn 2 deployment, which takes like an hour.
Yeah. They're it's tricky, man.
That's like where half our fucking time goes.
Well, especially because deployment is
Like,
usually
we're
like the
gonna turn 2 and go
longest.
get lunch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
It's a very important part of the game. It's like the most important movement phase, and Genestealer Cults have to do it 3 times. It's tricky, man. All right. What does he want to do here?
All right. I think that's
He's got a forest here in the middle, which is going to slow the Orks down on this side a bit, possibly.
top of my command phase and reveal blips.
Sure. Here come the blips.
Go up to 3 CP, you go up to 4.
Yeah, Dapper Dude, it's like a second breakfast.
So 1 inch outside the blip, forward,
Yep.
which is 1 inch out of my deployment zone. And then these guys will pop up behind him.
All right, these pure strains are going to be an important piece, I think, for Tim. Remember, they can move when they come out of the blip, and they can advance and charge. I don't think he's getting any charges off here, but it'll be interesting to see if he decides to maybe build a screen with them, or...
Inches.
They do have a 4-up invuln. The downside would be giving Ben something to charge to give him extra movement. So that would be...
Okay.
I will keep dancing for the stream.
You will keep dancing for the stream?
What an entertainer. How does he deal with Gaz? Yeah. Gaz could probably...
Gaz kills not
leave
5
him
neophytes and then doesn't do anything.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, you could probably tarp hit him.
Transhuman just like bogs him up.
That's right. Tim's whole army has baby transhumans, so he can't be wounded on 1s and 2s, which helps him a lot against things like Gaz.
Oh, I'm missing a marker. Who's missing the marker there? Okay.
All right. We're going to choose...
Yeah, Tiny Little Dragon. If Greg is in the chat, Greg could tell you a story about rolling 1s when you have characters in a truck by themselves.
Okay, so...
Hey, Grimbeard, good to see you. No rock grinders. No, Mike. Nope, nope. Just a whole bunch of bikes and a whole bunch of bodies.
Right here.
There he is. So keeping track of him.
This squad is going to Nephilim in this data quarter.
Okay.
Oh, he's there. Too soon.
They're retrieving the data.
Yes.
I'm going to commission some artwork for you, Greg, of just 2 dies with the 1s facing up, and then like Gaz and Makari
I would totally
with like X's in their eyes.
second day.
Nightmare, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that.
Where is the other? Oh,
Thanks for the support, man. Oh no, that's so bad, Colin. Yeah, that's the risk. The risk you take. The truck station. Thanks, Hunter Bagel. Yeah, we're creeping up on that 10K subs, guys. Be a pretty cool milestone to hit. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider it in the sub. If you guys want to look at my schedule, a lot of awesome events coming up this year. Lots of really cool things happening. So trying to do a tournament every single weekend. The first 3 months of the year are already pretty much booked solid. So
Look at all those dudes.
coming to Wyoming in April. What's going on in Wyoming in April, Colin?
Okay. All right, so command phase, Primus is going to tell these guys to re-roll 1s, pretty much.
Yeah, blue Gene Stealer Colts. Synthwave Gene Stealer Colts.
To re-roll 1s to wound.
Sure.
Cheyenne Open, oh cool. Ken, thanks for the gifted memberships, man.
We'll say this bike unit.
Really appreciate that.
More,
Scott Rumpel was gifted a membership. Hey, Scott.
Completely.
I'll go fix this camera, be right back.
So they're immune to combat nutrition.
They're immune to combat nutrition, yep. Nexos.
Some crossfire tokens.
We're going to put crossfire token right there.
Got it.
And we're also going to put a crossfire token right there.
These guys are behind this area train.
Huh?
Hey, DJ, good to see you, man.
Did I not do that right? So like this is the.
Yeah, I don't have to see them with the Nexos.
Oh, okay. I'm talking like if you intend on shooting them, I
Yeah.
should have them out.
Even if...
Did I see the new World Leader
like
leaks?
this-
Talking about the blood tie stuff and all that?
Let me see if I have them.
I did see that stuff. I don't know if there were new leaks
Yeah,
yesterday.
shoot.
I might go for the other ones.
Pretty exciting.
They'll probably be able to pop out this direction
yeah.
instead.
Hey, John, good to see you.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
trying to help you, homie.
We'll end up putting it on
John, good morning.
those guys.
Yep. Yeah, you'll get to
Right?
see. They're much easier to get an angle on.
All right. We'll go in.
Oh, cool. DJ, I'll have to check that out, man.
Because I think that's all my command.
Jose asked, can the Gene Stealer Cult units be forward set up in this mission? No, they
my
cannot.
command phase.
Not before the game starts. These guys got to move up because the Pure Strain Gene Stealers can move after they come out of their blip.
Angles on
And that happens
and
after the first turn starts.
Okay.
So. It's not a pregame move.
All right, are we actually in the move phase now?
We are actually in the movement phase
all right,
now.
cool.
Right? Only 7 minutes in. We're good. We're good. We're solid. All right. I'm going to immediately spend 1 CP for the Gene Stealers to advance.
No, these are different players. The Gene Stealer Cult's players the same, but the Orks are different today. D-Gen. These are the only 2 undefeated players left. John, 50 gifted memberships. John, you freaking maniac. Man. I think next time we get an emote slot, it's gotta be whatever John wants, because he's basically funded one all by himself here.
I got you.
A little bit.
Let's see, do we have another emote slot?
All like grouped up.
Grouped up behind him. I'm not
I
sure.
got you. I got you. I
Yep,
got
yep.
you.
John, what would be your emote of choice? What faction or whatever? Let's see. Oh, we just hit 9,600 subs. Thanks, guys. Memberships. Let's see. Did we
Not putting stuff
have
on
we
the
unlocked
objective
another
because
emote?
We have 2 kill rigs lined up for that. So
Hey,
Fuck
don't
that.
don't. You're judging me.
I am. So we'll go right there and
Answer is
sort of have these guys.
No,
sorta
we haven't.
go around. Do you have the jump?
that's
I
okay.
do have to jump.
Well, we can replace one of the old ones, John, if you want a different one. A gifted membership emote, yeah.
So we're gonna screen you out of this back unit
No, shut up, Jimbo. That's at 40K subs.
We'll move
Hot tub
up.
stream.
a little bit.
No, thanks so much for your support, though,
Right.
John. So the way it works on a bagel is every time the month resets, we go back down to 0.
So
So we have to beat our previous record of memberships to unlock new emote slots.
keep them.
So right now, YouTube's saying we need 132 more memberships to unlock another emote. No, sorry, 147 more. Yeah. Which is pretty crazy. Hey, Taranga, good to see you. Thank you, John, for that offer. Appreciate that. Well, Brad Brush, if this is just like your Orc army, you're doing it right, because Ben here is one of the best Orc players out there, so he knows his stuff. John, 50 more gifted memberships. Okay.
They're all in range.
John's just like, hold my beer.
Weapons are.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
And the shotgun guys are just sort of gonna move sideways back here.
Sure.
This guy is gonna.
Thanks so much, John. That's
in
insane.
here and an inch away from the wall.
Sure.
Haunted Bagel with 20 gifted memberships. Jesus Christ, guys. I'm in Vegas right now, John. I'm at War Room Games right now. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Well, I hope you guys like the ding sound, because it's going to be going for a while. Oh, man. Thanks, guys. So someone was having a question about, like, how are there 2 markers out or whatever.
Yep.
I think Gene Stealer Cults is a great example of an army where I'm pretty sure the players in the game most of the time know it better than those of us watching, especially with this army. But he could be making a mistake, don't get me wrong. But I always want to make sure we give the players the benefit of the doubt. He might have some other Warlord trait or some combo of abilities that lets him do something extra, But if anyone knows for sure, you can find out. Let us know.
Like that.
Just try to give players the benefit of the doubt. What's up, Bam? Good to see you.
Always wondering why.
Oh, timestamp. Yeah, I'm going to be casting from LVO. I'm not running the official stream, like the main stream. That's going to be on Frontline, but they kindly let me come out and
I fucked up. Oh.
broadcast some other games.
And then
So it should be a good time.
zoom out and do weird cohesion.
Yeah, pure strains are bananas.
Replace dudes with banner.
Blank Wizard LVO schedule is just going to be we're doing a charity stream game on Thursday at 2 o'clock
So it's even.
to benefit an amazing charity.
Will you stop zoning out my to jump? It's
No.
really rude.
And then Friday, 3 games. Saturday, 4 games because of the Shadow Round. And then Sunday, probably just 1 game.
Sort of like.
Maybe 2. But the FLG is going to be doing the finals and everything. And guys, again, they've put a ton of effort in behind the scenes this year to
You have 10
make it an awesome stream. You should definitely check them out. No reason not to have both streams up. What time zone is 2 for the charity game? That is Pacific Standard Time, Oreo. So let's see, it's 10:30 now. So
Gonna pop some dudes up now. There they come.
3.5 hours from now on Thursday. Yeah. Holy cow. What, did I miss another gifted sub thing? You guys are insane. Matthew, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships.
Say dudes are on top of the camera.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
because it's 6 inches in, but I want shots into it.
So the charity stream is going to be between Anthony Vanilla and one of the guys from the Fireside 40K podcast who's coming over from England. One of the highest rated players in the ITC. What the hell's going on, Andy? 10 more gifted memberships. Jesus Christ. Andy. Thank you so much.
Cool.
God. You guys are crazy.
And there are 3 wounds each.
Look at where these pure strains are. What the hell's going on?
All right.
That's right, Vic VJ. That's right. Yeah, I think that's right.
Can you throw the
I don't know which of the 2 guys was planning on playing. I should go look at my emails.
Threes.
3s? Okay.
3s against infantry, 2s against vehicles in general.
Okay.
No, it's David Gaylord's going to be the one playing on the stream. Sorry.
Okay.
Not Vic.
Completely zoned out of my deployment zone.
Okay.
Basically.
Psychic phase.
So
I haven't had the pleasure of meeting David yet.
Good talk.
What the?
Cool.
What the?
Good talk.
Jesus,
Shooting phase.
shooting phase.
John.
All right. So we will do.
Oh my God.
We're going to. Oh, do I get my CP back for spending it right there? Let's see if I can remember it. I do not. We're just gonna start with the ones that re-roll.
I got you, Greek.
We're gonna shoot them at the.
So the pure strain. Someone was asking about how the pure strains got up there. They can't pregame move, but they can move when they come out of the blip, and they don't come out of the blip until the start of the first turn. So they get to move when they come out of the blip, and then they can advance and then still charge. So they get tons of movement, even if they can't pregame move. That's my understanding, anyway.
1, 2, 3.
John, you are a freaking maniac, man.
We'll bump them up to 3 damage.
Thank you so much,
Did the
John.
3 damage stuff. Gotcha.
Yep. Because those are the guys with the bomb squares attached.
Yes, they will threaten your banner boy and be very mean to him.
Yep.
And again, guys, thanks for pointing out any errors that are made. You got to also give Tim some slack because GSC is a pretty
How
complicated
far
army.
do they move and what's the range of the bomb?
Relatively
They
new
move
to
10
it.
inches plus an advance, and Bombsig is a 12-inch.
Hey, Michael, good to see you.
10.
This guy will
10
lose like
plus
2 inches
6.
moving to the left.
So
John has been promoted to a team. What the?
14
Gary.
is your max advance plus 12.
Yeah, so
Oh my God, Gary! Thank you so much for the
I'm just going to push them
support.
back a little bit
Yeah,
to
yeah, cool.
avoid the bomb squig.
Important
my
questions to ask.
God.
I assumed you were staying out of the range. So.
Yep. All right, so shooting into them, hitting on 3s,
Thanks,
re-rolling
guys.
1s because you have a crossfire token on you.
Really appreciate it.
Re-roll the 1s because
You guys are amazing.
nearby.
Yeah, crossfire.
Yeah. All right. And then wounding on 4s, re-rolling 1s because they were selected for the Primus's buff.
You got it.
Because they're T6, right?
T6, yes.
T6. Right. And re-roll those ones. All right. So. we
4
have
saves?
Nice,
4.
John.
Yep. 4
That'll be fun.
P2.
All right, 6s. Oh, the War Games Live dice do not come out for me today. 3 damage each.
Huh?
3 damage each.
3 damage
Yep,
each.
they're-
Yep.
The squad's dead.
All right. Go with the next.
Wow,
fight
nuked a
squad.
Squighog Boy squad already.
I'm pretty sure the shotguns are out of range of everything.
Man, that
It's
feels
gonna be
good.
The heavy weapons.
12-inch shotguns.
Yeah.
And nobody's within 12.
We got to get a Custodians mode for John. I think you're right, Hunter
Shoot
Bagel. I
the
think
other
you're right.
Squad. Hope we get
What
lucky.
am I looking forward to the most at LVO? Shut up, Jimbo.
They're just going to be 2 damage instead of 3.
I know this is going to come across as cheesy, but it's really meeting all you guys who are coming out is going to be really great. Especially some of you guys traveling internationally that I wouldn't get to meet otherwise.
Yes. So hit
Really looking forward to that.
That's not good so far. And wounding on 4s. We could get lucky here. Another 4. That's not going to kill her.
And I save one.
Right.
So a dude dies and there's a half dude dead.
All right.
Yeah. It's one of the best things about
Sure.
streaming live events like this, you know.
Gene Stealers are going to charge your commandos.
Okay, I'm going to overwatch you.
Hana Bagel, you should at least go just to like walk around, man. It's a mind-blowing
Bomb squid is
experience.
the important part. It happens for 3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
And then grenade and 9 pistols.
Okay, John. Yeah, when Rec gets on, and
9. Here's 9 pistols.
I'll ask him if he wants to do one for you.
No hits. Grenade.
Oh, John, that is very, very generous offer for you, man.
1.
But I think it would make me smile to see your emote in there, just like with Greg's.
Okay. 4 up. Make it. Go. All right. So, bomb squid's gone. Make the
9
charge.
inches. Yep.
Pure Strains getting in there, man. They are so fast.
Swap it back to me.
I got you.
Tim was saying in his interview that he thinks he might be adding more Pure Strains with the discounts he's getting in Arks of Omen. I can see why.
A 9.
Oh, nice, Kelsey. That's cool.
Over. Oh, you. That's.
I can help you
character.
intervene, yep.
Okay. Hey. Never mind. 6 or 3.
3.
3. The intent is to be just outside.
Okay.
Just outside of 3.
Yep.
This crossfire token is gone. All right, let's see how many commandos.
Yeah, Oreo, it's
28 attacks or what?
They're 4 attacks each.
Okay.
4 times.
What is commandos here getting crumped? Ryan, this is using Nephilim rules because it's prep for LVO, and LVO is using Nephilim.
Miss
10.
1/6 of those. 24 hits. You'll wound.
So since we're in Vegas this weekend,
Do you have a 6-up feeling them?
Nope.
yeah, Matthew.
Anything you put.
Tim was saying one thing that he likes to use them for, which I think is really smart, is things like
I should live with like.
infiltrators for Space Marines with their 12-inch deep strike deny bubble can be really problematic for Gene Stealer
And
cults.
then run away from morale?
Yeah, probably.
Hell yeah.
But if they deploy the infiltrators up
So that's
to deny deep
25.
strikes, then the Gene Stealers can just come up and
Or
wipe them out. You know, it's
Okay.
a smart play.
28.
No worries, Ryan.
Ah, I'm jipping myself. All right. So hitting on 2s, wounding on 5s.
Yep.
Because you're T5 for some ungodly reason. So I'll just remove the 1s.
Still 60% voting for the
Above
Orks,
average on
though.
those.
Yep.
So it's good.
And then wounding on 5s, no recalls.
Oh, Tronga, the pulled pork was amazing. I honestly think, though, that the mac and cheese was better. It was really good.
7. 7 will back.
It's hard to beat good mac and cheese.
Um,
Thanks for voting, guys.
I'll put the time back on you. 2,
Pull those timers up, guys, so you can see.
4, 5, 6.
Have we hit the goal for the emote yet? I imagine, Matthew. Let me check.
Okay. My boss is going to swing at you. I'm not in the loss, only 3 attacks. Hits with an explosion. 2 wounds.
Good.
And then
Apparently, YouTube lied.
2 hits.
It still says we need 161. The emote thing on YouTube is just
Good.
it
Those
doesn't
ones are
work.
baby transhuman.
We'll still get John.
Mine
John should get an emote. We'll figure out one of the ones that no one ever uses
And then
and
6 more
replace it.
Threes. 3 more.
Don't like mac and cheese. Worst player ever.
So 3 die. All right.
I believe we owe each other some morels.
Yes, sir.
Here's my morale there. I lost more than enough on that, so I'll have one dude run. You don't need to pull wounded dudes, so that's fine.
Nope. Ah, it was a 1. All right, one of mine ran, and
Hey, Dorath, come on in.
they're good. Oh, I have a third one.
And my other 3 are good.
Yep.
And then on a 6, that guy, one of those guys over there runs.
Let's see that 6, baby.
Cool. Okay. Do your scoring, sir.
All right, I have more in
Not a
the board,
terrible
more in my
turn.
deployment zone. Technically, your truck boys are in reserve,
This is big here.
so
Killing a unit of Squighog boys right off the bat feels real good for the Gene Stealer
30,
Colt.
50,
He didn't kill that commando unit quite.
50, 60, 90 plus characters, so I'm at 93, so I think I actually have more on the table.
Nothing
because
dead,
your 2 truck
of course,
boy
yet.
units and the Mega Knob units are off the
GSC.
table, technically, so I'll get 3 points for that.
Cool. Brute Sworn's pretty awesome.
Hey guys, since you both have no prisoners, can you try to estimate during the game what it is? Like maybe on the other guy's turn or whatever. If it's too much of a pain, it's fine. But
You're for sure. Oh, you're
all right, how big is that?
1 or 2.
Yeah. Just 1 right now.
Yeah, 1.
because
12. You have 2.
I have 2.
Thanks, guys.
Yep.
Got it.
Appreciate it. All right, bottom of 1 now.
Goes to you. Gain a command.
Let's see what the orcs do here.
12 plus D6. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. All right. So my
Sounds like a
command
law,
phase.
maybe.
Since the chat get. Oh, did I get my CP yet?
No, you have not. You've just spent 1.
Since the chat hated my wall last time, I'll actually do a real one this time.
Hey,
Apologize to everybody in the store, but there you go.
that was pretty good.
Now we're.
All right, very nice.
I have a cold, so I can't do it too expressively. And we're gonna do some advances and charges and everything. It'll be fun.
All right, guys, what are we giving that one?
Let's see.
Oh, the crossfire token goes away at the end of my turn.
12 out of 10. Yeah, the Wah Demption.
It's peer pressure, is what it is.
All right,
Haha, let's see that 1, boy.
It's fine.
I'm giving it a 9.6.
I gotta like.
That was pretty great.
I'll just move up 6 first and move 7.
12 to even out the -2.
We're gonna advance gas.
Super Evil Monkey, you must not have watched the stream too much, because we have some pretty incredible armies, paint-wise, on the stream consistently.
Gas says hello.
Okay, well, I guess respectfully disagree
Why does Gaz move?
with your take, but
Gaz moves 7 in a row.
I guess I don't have enough information because I don't know what the armies look like over in Europe, so fair enough.
I'm going to.
$73 out of Wobbit. This ding thing from the membership is going to be going on for the rest of the stream, guys. Dalton, thanks so much for signing up on Patreon, man. Could not do this without patrons. Guys, thank you, Dalton, for giving me a raise. Appreciate it. Yeah, same GSC, but different orcs, Jax. Same orcs from last game yesterday. These 2 guys are the only undefeated players left in the event, so they're basically playing for the win here. Oh, thank you, Brian. Yeah.
We'll advance them.
Yep.
All right, guys. No shade throwing here. It's all good. We're all brothers in crazy, weird Warhammer hobby. Nice, Dalton. That's awesome, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Glad to provide a comfy place for you to hobby. Is Gaz going to crump or chill? That's a great question, Mike. I don't know what the game plan's going to be for Gaz here. He's going to be pretty easy to tar pit this game. But yeah, no worries, Super Evil Monkey. I didn't mean to come down on you for your opinion. I just...
We're stuck.
You know, I do see a lot of really breathtakingly beautiful armies on the stream, that's all. Gaz has a chill option. Yeah, no, I don't think so. By the way, I wonder what Space Marine chapter did Ben paint the Space Marine on Gaz's back as, or does Gaz come with a Space Marine impaled on his back, or was that a customization we saw yesterday? No, he doesn't. Okay. Yeah, chill on the center objectives. Not bad. Not bad. On his base, there's a head. Okay, gotcha.
It's a 7-inch charge if I ignore the modifier.
Okay.
I'm going to disembark these guys from the wagon.
I mean, fluff-wise, it makes sense to have a Space Wolf head on Gaz's base, right? Hey, Bo, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Good to see you, class. Always good to see you. Are GSE bikes cavalry? I don't think so, Scott. No, I think they're just bikes. Right? Bikes have their own thing, like Space Marine bikes, Ork bikes.
We're going to advance over into this corner.
Yep, yep.
Try and block you out.
Hey, Clever, good to see you. Am I going to be the only streamer at Rocky Mountain Open? Yeah, I think so, Brian. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I am.
This guy needs to move 4 over, 8 up.
Micah, good to see you.
I'm actually going to advance him because I have no reason not to.
We haven't seen this particular matchup before, except for yesterday. It's actually turned out to be pretty interesting. I like the counterplay of these two armies.
7 there.
Clever, it's been an insane morning. Yeah, John McCarl decided to go absolutely ham, and a whole bunch of other people jumped on the bandwagon too. So.
And Weird Boy's going to advance.
Yep.
Are you judging that weekend, Colin?
Yep.
We're just doing Warp Ritual, so.
Yep.
No, different Orc player dramatics. Different Orc player today. I feel like if you have a Gene Stealer Cult army, it's a never-ending process of adding models slowly over time. Oh, nice, man. That's a bummer you don't get to play, but thanks for doing that.
Unit, and then when I push him back,
yeah. Oh shit.
Couldn't have a tournament without
when I
judges.
push him back, he's just outside now.
That bike boss is fast. Yeah, for sure, high call. Yep. I'm in a constant state of painting neophytes. Yep. Which army has the fastest turns? Ooh, that's a good question, Captain Panda.
You falling back?
I think so, yeah.
But why?
Hey, Damien, good morning.
Stay in combat.
No?
No? Why not?
Dramatics, that would be awesome. That would be a great way to give back to the community, man.
Doesn't your knob have to run if he's the one that took wounds, or no?
Nope.
No?
World Eaters, yeah, Custodies.
Oh, shit.
I think Knights is right. Knights tend to play pretty fast one way or the other.
Here, I'll roll their advance, figure out where they're going.
The thing is that combat, like one-phase combat armies, you'd think would be really fast, but if you're playing the army right, all the combat phase movement stuff can really slow you down. One-phase shooting armies are generally faster, and Knights have fewer models in general, so I think Knights would be the fastest. Inquisition, because you're tabled by turn 3. Yeah, that guy who played the one Warhound Titan. Yeah, there you go, Bobby.
You can drop within 3 inches with 1 unit, right?
Yep. Just within 3 inches.
Let me go fix this camera real quick, guys. Be right back 1 second.
bit. Oh, sorry, man. Oh, I pull your camera out. I'm so sorry.
Jesus Christ, Ben. Disrespecting cables.
Man, I'm in IT. I'll disrespect cables all day.
All day?
Yes, Ganny, this is Tim and Ben. That is correct.
It's almost like I played against you.
It's a bummer, Jimbo.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'll bring these guys over here.
Grotz might be MVP in this game.
I don't want them to go through difficult ground, so...
Great screening unit for the Orks. Harlequins, yeah, makes sense, classic. Commando's forced to play a very different role on this mission because they can't forward deploy. Do the Titan Legions have anything like sub-factions? Not that I know of, Captain Panda. The Titan Legions kind of got left behind in the whole... All the Forge World stuff is
My movement I want to do.
not quite as kept up to
That's on my
date.
psychic phase.
All right.
This is bottom of one, Scott. Gene Stealer Colts win first, unfortunately
Except
for
these
them.
guys are out.
Out of 6
Yeah, that new Commando kit's
of
great.
the banner. Because I had to push him back.
All right. I'm going to start with this guy. He's going to cast Smite.
Okay.
Man, look at this table.
Super Smite
Okay.
There's just bodies everywhere.
for 5.
All right. Feel no pains?
Ben continues his insane psychic faces already.
Yep. Cool.
Oh, goodness. Tronga, are you talking about these grots up here?
And then
This is totally fine because he did the dog bone,
Okay.
right? As long as you put 2 models like this on each end, then you can string them out like this. And he also put 2 in the middle here, I guess, to make it a little safer for him.
do I need CP for particularly anything I really want to do? I don't know if I need ramming speed, so I don't really worry about it.
Remember the rules, you have to be within 2 inches of 2 models, and so these 2 help each other, and then both of them are within 2 inches of that
War
guy.
Patrol,
Right?
obviously.
Yeah, same over here, right? He's got, this is 2 inches probably, and then he's next to this guy.
We're going to go over here. We're going to cast Smite here.
Again, though, I just want to emphasize, I'm pretty sure Ben knows how to do that. And he's probably getting it right. Just try to give the players the benefit of the doubt. It's a good question,
You
though.
guys don't, it's just the bites.
Okay.
I still mess up coherency all the time with the new rules.
And they're going to keep...
New rules being like 2 years old or whatever.
Frazzle goes out. On a 4-up. You take stuff. It happens. Take 2 mortal wounds.
Okay.
No one else is within the
Yeah,
group, so
I don't know, Shub Jimbo.
that is my fancy dancy psychic face.
Okay.
Let's go into my shooting.
I don't see any room for GSC to pop up back here. Ben did a good job screening. Yeah.
Let's do all of his guns into the weakened bike unit.
Yep. -1.
Here's the auto hitting word tower for 3.
Yeah.
1 wound.
AP
AP 4.
goes right through.
Sub Cypher.
What model were you putting it on?
What are the other shots that come?
I was looking at the harpoon and the cannon.
And that's
A flat 3 and a flat 2.
flat 3 and a flat 2. All right. So we'll put it on the quad.
Okay. Here's the harpoon. Misses. Here's the cannon. Cannon's got blast, but you got 6 shots on it.
Damn.
You're -1 to hit. 6s. 1 hit. 1 wound. Snake 2.
Make 2. So 6.
2 damage.
2 damage. Feel no pain. Kill the quad.
Remember, yes, he does have a 3-inch deep strike coming up, Gree. That's correct.
Okay.
that's a good point.
He's done shooting. Over here.
Hard to screen out a 3-inch deep strike.
We're
Yeah,
going to
good point.
send.
Looks like you might have a pocket in this area, maybe up here.
You said there, I mean row, right?
Not really near any objectives, though. He's done a good job screening the objectives from his opponent.
We'll do all my shots into harpoon here, and
See Ben prioritizing these bikes because I think they really are the offensive output of Tim's army.
1 wound.
AP4 goes right through.
4 damage.
All right. Feel no pains. Take it on quad. Kills the quad.
That was on the brown squad.
Oh, brown
I
squad?
think that's Ben Olaf. Yay!
Here's the harpoon.
That was pretty good.
Here's the cannon. 3. 6s, nothing. We're gonna do the. I got 20 shots from the truck. I'm gonna do 20 shots in neophytes.
20. It's 24 inches.
18, 24, or 18-inch range, but DACA range. So at 9 inches, I get more shots. So
Yeah.
I have 20 shots.
Okay.
Custom shooters.
Hey Bob, good to see you, man.
15.
Give it a 7.5. Yeah.
Hit you on 5s.
All right.
All right, these blue ones aren't good, Joe.
Hey,
3 saves.
the man starts with a super smite that does 5 mortals,
I can complain about
2
one.
more die.
and then he rolls a 6 on the number of shots with his kill rig. You know.
I don't want to hear it. I want good dice all the time.
Yeah, keep your nose to the grindstone, Bob. 4 more months and you'll have that army done.
Let's see. What is their charge? It's a big charge. It's a 9er.
Interesting to see what he decides to charge here. Nice, Bobby. Feels good to be getting close to that finish line. I'm actually excited to get my Thunderkin painted this week, I
We
think.
can do them.
Oh, no.
It happens. For 1.
Holy cow, Bob. Very nice, man.
I'll make you charge a little bit. You might have, here you go, but now it's like half an inch longer.
Now it's real business.
Now it's real business.
I'm going to take 10 shots from pistols off the kill rig.
All right.
But yeah, I still got it. Let me make sure.
Yeah, painting Marines is
10. That's just from the open top.
can be a challenge. I'm with you there, Classic.
Much better.
And force. 3 saves.
1 more dice.
All right, now the interrupt doesn't like randomly kill too many dudes.
1 pure strain left up there.
All right, these guys 10 shots into the dudes in front of them.
Okay.
10 shots. 1 hit. 1 wound.
No AP.
No AP.
5s. 1.
Cool. The guy dies over there. We're gonna do
Sorry, I guess I was over here.
outside of 9, so just spears. 2 spears into them. They're gonna keep their bomb squig.
Olaf,
They missed.
they're not competitive. Right? I'm not trying to
These guys.
say that they're going to be good. I just want to add them to my collection.
Throw their 3 spears into the quads up here.
Okay. -1.
Good.
I'm going to make them with the beam cannons, though,
They're
for
also
sure.
keeping their bomb squig. He can't shoot. He's not got weapons. I think that is all my shooting, sir.
Okay.
Do you have any charge phase shenanigans I should know about?
No, not really.
Okay.
If I wanted to Overwatch with demo charges, I could, because there's 3 of them that are in range.
I thought only like one. I thought only the leader had demo charges.
Huh?
Not only the leader had
No,
demo
you
charges.
can outcrop as
Yeah, shut up, Jimbo. That's why I like Space Wolf so much.
So
Like
this
every
has
guy can be a character. It does take a while to get them all painted,
But you
though,
still have
sometimes.
6s, all right?
Huh?
16 Burna Boys and 15 Gretchen.
Not too worried about that.
Nice pixel. Yeah, me too, Gree.
Let's do
Yeah, be fair, exactly.
that into those quads, or
I mean, I kind of hope they do, Tarango. I'll find out.
around gas is kind of a pain in the butt, but okay.
Still going to be a 9.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, Bob. Okay.
I'm immune to leadership. The neophytes aren't,
Man, you're churning through that army.
and I haven't hurt any neophytes yet. I really want Gaz to get into quads because he just kills quads. All right, I'm gonna charge quads.
All right. Nope.
I'm Orks.
Nope.
Nope, they're good.
All right.
Well, fails the first charge.
Gaskell,
Nice, Burgosaurus.
give them like a 7 to those guys and still under 8 to get to the quad.
Yep.
So just a 7.
Yep.
What's up, Warbreeze? Good to see you.
Yeah, he'll charge both fights and quads.
Okay.
Gets his 7. Good job, Gaz.
Yep.
Gaz is in there.
Let's do Killrig into neophytes.
Okay.
Donkey, no, this is still the old stuff. These guys are playing LVO rules, so that's why it's the same as before.
Banning 3d6ing and like doing like a spin, so I for sure finish that spot off.
So far, only Gaz got in. I mean, Gaz can crump, but
That'd be cool. I'd like that. I want to use exploding 5s. Is there anything else I want to use? I want to use an
wait a minute, Bear. The Infiltrator's box doesn't contain a Helix Gauntlet? What?
no, I don't need it.
Hey, Dorkosaurus, good to see you.
Because all the attacks are going to neophytes anyway, and those are going to be in combat. Or, no, it's not. I'm being stupid. I want bikes.
That's ridiculous.
I'm going to charge both. 3d6.
All right.
Nine inches. Should be more than
That should be enough.
more than enough to pivot around. And
Yep.
I'm going to do this.
Skill rig gets in there.
On a 2-up, the bikes take some mortal wounds.
Does he have anything on this objective? He must, right?
1 mortal wound.
All right.
And then the bike's going to charge
Sand Viper.
All right.
for a 4. It's under 5s.
Yep.
I mean, you would.
Oh man, pretty much all the bike units getting bad touch here.
Over here, we're gonna
Scary
do boys
for the
and
GSC.
fights.
We'll spend 1 CP for Overwatch because I
Oh,
have
you
no
got me.
prisoners. Yep. So,
Should have thought about that.
swap the clock to me.
Yep.
So you've killed
He's got a lot of flamers in here.
8 neophytes, which means
It's like the Infinity Gauntlet. Yeah.
You got 12 neophytes left.
12 neophytes left, so 24.
It lets you reverse snap people back into existence.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah, bikes can fall back and do stuff, Bobby. I'm just worried about them dying. Because there's a lot of punching coming his way here.
So hitting on 6s. Got 3
Okay.
with the shotgun.
Sounds good, Ashley.
And then wounding on 5s because of Chi 5. 1.
Take it.
And then
Oh, they have 3 shots each in the shotguns? Cool.
no, 2 shots each. These are the seismic cannons now.
Do you get shotguns in seismic?
Yes. In Overwatch.
Now remember, Mike, he does have baby transhuman on his whole army, so that could help him some. But yeah, it's not looking great for those
You
guys.
shot 24 shotguns.
24 shotguns. Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
You just want to reroll it? We can just reroll
Sure.
it. No worries.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
So 8. So it'd be 16.
Yeah, 16 shotguns and then your seismics.
Because you told me the total number.
I told number of guys, yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. So these are the shotguns.
Yep.
Still
3
3.
again.
No wounds there.
Okay. And now this
I think it's all the time, Taranga. Yeah, actually, Ben talked about why he's not doing get the good bits in this particular matchup because he can't forward deploy anything, and also his opponent has tons of obsec bodies, so decided not to take it.
we are going to roll a charge. 5 inches.
That Overwatch didn't do too much here. I think these guys are dead. What are these things? These guys are acolytes, right? Or are they neophytes? They're neophytes. What's the difference between an acolyte and a neophyte, chat? Do the acolytes have 3 arms and the neophytes have 2 arms?
So 5-inch charge in the kill rig. Yep, kill rig's gonna charge in.
Neophytes have 2 arms, right?
Go kill rig. Oh, he fails, but it works.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, thank you, Archimagos. Archimagos.
Okay.
How much could a well-painted orc war boss go for, Warbees? It just depends so much on the quality of the paint job, in my experience. You know, if you're eBay pro painted, probably less than what the model costs. If you're actually like Golden Demon award winning painted, it could go for hundreds of dollars. You know.
I take the 8-inch charge through the terrain. Okay.
Gotcha. Thanks, guys.
If you're going through,
I'm sure I'll forget that by the time we have Gene Stealer Cult back on stream again, but I'll hopefully remember it for the rest of this game.
Oh, I was measuring for my bomb, so I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. 9 then.
9.
I don't need to make that charge, so it's not a big deal. Do it.
Hey, Eric. Good to see you, man.
God damn it! Always orc play.
Okay, thanks, Bobby.
Always.
Here we go is really good, man.
Huh?
Here we go is like really good.
Yeah. Reroll charges is
8 inches.
absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, it's super good.
My intent is to try and get closer with.
Man, he got all 3 bike units here.
Okay.
Jeez, that's scary.
I mean, might as well full send, right? 12-inch charge. They,
Here we go, doing work.
Happened before.
the chat loves it, you know?
Yeah.
It would leave my weird boy out in the open. We're not doing that. That's just there's no
Why
reason.
not?
There's no reason. I need my warp rituals. All right, I think that's all my charges. Oh, no, it's not. Thanks for reminding me. Commandos into a single Gene Stealer Cult.
They make it.
The chat does not love it. Yeah, you do. Come on, admit
See
it.
how much you pick up turn 1.
Chat, I'm going to go ahead and mark off these pure strains as dead
Yeah.
right now. Don't call me a pessimist or anything, but pretty sure that guy's not going to live.
We're gonna start with Gaz.
Okay.
Starting with
Gaz
Gaz.
is gonna fight those things.
All right.
He has 7 attacks.
Go back to dancing. Hey, Dustin.
And you're -1 to hit,
Great
so I
to see
can
you,
get
man.
3s. Here we go. Pick this up, reroll it.
No 6s.
And 2s. Oh no, 3s because we can
3s.
transhuman. Yep.
Saved him from 1.
5, 6 snake 5s, 4 damage each.
4 damage each. All right. Put it on the quad first. 6. 1 quad dies.
He's got a 6 up, feel no pain here.
And then
Got to make 1 6 here.
2 quads
Nope.
die. And I'm just going to assume you said 6, right?
4 more, yeah.
Yeah, 4 more. So we're going to say that.
You can roll, you might be able to do it. Just roll 4 dice each, 4 more times. See if you make any like triple 6s.
Nope.
Almost there.
Nope.
It's on my time anyway, so.
Oh!
Oh!
I told you.
Go. And so it'll be 2 quads and 3 bikes.
Yep.
Basically. Yep.
Yep.
There you go.
Told you.
Hey, good sportsmanship there from him. Saving his opponent a bike there. You never know, guys. You got to roll those 6 up, feel no pains.
We're just going to little circle.
Bruce, I'm going to give you some advice. This is called tough love, okay, Bruce? If you want to play Imperial Guard and you're asking about how much stuff costs, just walk away. Pick a different army.
The one Gene Stealer is not.
Right.
You have to not care about money to play Imperial Guard. I'm just telling you, man.
Too many, and then I can't get in. So let me do this measurement really quick. Like, if he kills me.
You're going to thank me for that later.
Oh, that's scary. How many are left in this? How many are left in this squad?
1, 2, 3. You've just killed the quads, so 8.
If you care about money, play Custodes, Knights, Space Marines.
There's a knight. I can pull my rig. Oh, the rig fights those anyway if I don't. Okay, I'm gonna go to BPK boss.
Okay.
So I want for sure deaths. We're gonna pop exploding 5s on him.
Okay. -1.
Yep.
Oh dear Lord.
Grey Knight's pretty cheap. Yeah.
That's
Hey, Augustine, good to see you,
good.
man.
That's
real good.
fucking gross.
Yikes, that's a lot of 6s.
And 3s.
Goodbye, bike squad. Do the explodes also get
Yes, they get
rerolled?
BBK'd. Yeah.
Tough parenting.
7 saves at neg 3 flat 3.
All right, so that'll just.
Bruce, the best way to do that is to try out Tabletop Simulator, man.
1,
Again, Bruce, I'm not trying to like
3, 4.
tamper down your enthusiasm or anything like that at all, man. Super jazzed you're looking at getting into the game, and Guard is an awesome army, but they are expensive. But check out Tabletop Simulator. It's a great way you can try out any army you want, any model you want for free.
1 win, neg 3.
Or go to your local game store and ask to borrow someone's army and play with it.
Made it with 1.
Look at him go. Look at him.
Wow, that unit didn't die. Don't forget, guys, if the units live, he gets to bring guys back to life with his Icon Ward.
Okay. We're going to do the kill rig next. Okay. I got 7 saw attacks.
I know, Bobby. It's crazy, man.
So 7 saw attacks. Hitting on. You're not. Those aren't minus 1.
Those aren't
so
minus
hitting on 3s, rerolling because it does. Rerolls.
3D printer.
Explosion
Yeah,
replaces
as well.
this.
2 games today, MLP.
3s because we were trying to kill him.
So 1 more after this. This is basically the championship game for the
3 saves,
tournament.
neg 2 flat 2.
These 2 guys are undefeated. Hey, Hobbs, good to see you,
Don't
man.
get. There's no.
Just use Green Army Men, says the guy who has
Okay. Dinosaur.
a few guard models.
Rerolls these. Explosions. 4 more saves, neg 2 flat 3.
Okay. 4 more?
Yep. And
It's
then
crazy stuff, MLP.
the Butcher Boys. 1 explosion. And another back for 3s. 3 saves. Neg 1, 1.
Made 1?
There we go, Matt. That's the real recipe.
Nope. 3 more.
Okay. We're going to do these boyos.
I really should get some GW stock with all the shilling I do every weekend for them, right?
And then got my spear attacks first. Got 8 spears. Hit you on 3s, you're rolling.
I guess it's not shilling if you actually love it. Bob, how the hell did you dodge all those gifted memberships? But thank you.
Get in the box. 2. And then 3s.
They hit on 2s normally?
Oh, -1. My bad.
-1.
I got it. Let me just reroll it.
Okay.
As acting like I was fighting neophytes.
Yep. How many attacks? Because you have 2.
8. Okay, so there's 8 spears.
And on 4s?
Hitting on 4s, because I'm a cheater. Good on the rerolls. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. And 2 saves and neg 2 flat 2.
All right, so 6s. Fail them both.
2 damage each.
So, put it on one of the bikes. fails.
Wee man, thanks so much for the support, dude.
Boy, I'm about to
Can you
butter your
identify
bread.
Thank you,
who you're
man.
saving with before you?
Yeah, that's why I said bike.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not the armor saves before the.
Huh?
Thanks for letting me keep chasing the stream, Wee man. Appreciate it, brother.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause you rolled your armor, yeah. Yeah.
Sixes. Yeah.
Well, I'm saying who you're rolling your armor save on before you take the Feel No Pain.
Okay. All right.
That's pretty good, Nurgle Matt.
And 2 chomps.
I'm about to sell my house, and I don't want my money to just be sitting in a savings account, so maybe I'll buy some GW stock.
These aren't neg 1, flat 2.
Neg 1, flat 2.
3 of them.
So, still on the bike.
I don't know what I'm doing with money, so maybe one of you guys who's better with money can just
That goes
two.
through.
manage it for me.
And then we'll put the last one on another bike. So, flat
Flat 2.
Can I buy into the Nurgle Matthew Gurgle My Nurgle Mutual Fund?
kills 2 more bikes.
And
Yeah, don't buy
goblins. It rerolls with 2 hits. 1 wound at neg 1.
Yeah.
Bike.
Save.
Buy a house with it. I'm selling my house, and I want to buy another house with. I guess that's probably smart.
Combat. Alright, over here I got 40 attacks.
Well, the bikes didn't get wiped here,
Attacks.
which is really good news for the Genestealer Cult because he's going to be able to res a bunch of them on his turn. Is there like a limit on the number of bikes you can get back in one turn?
D3 per squad.
D3 per squad.
Yep.
Okay. Wow. Nice.
Alright. I got 40 attacks over here.
All right.
4, 8,
Yeah.
12,
Good advice, guys.
16.
I think instead I'm going to take my house money and put it under my mattress in my RV
3
and probably use it to buy more cameras.
couple more power weapons.
The limit is 9 per turn. Okay, if they don't, gotcha. So there is a cap on the number of guys you can bring back.
No, I'll just do 20 tapas first. We'll just get that out of the way. Here's 20 tapas. A lot of 6s.
Jesus Christ. I thought you said
Dramatics, I've been living in my RV full time for a year and a half now, man.
in your combat phase they changed their mind.
7, 8. Gives me.
Oh, that's the max. I gotcha.
+1
So you can get 3 in each. Yeah, if he rolls really hot, he can get 3 bikes back in each squad, or 3 quads back. Yeah, I gotcha. Thanks, guys.
These are going to be a neg 1. You can pick up these dice if you want.
Okay.
Might be quicker.
Neg 1?
Yep.
There's a 2 right there. So 6s.
Yeah, Bob, but anyway, I don't want to turn this into financial chat time because we got a game going on. But the idea of taking money out of an appreciating asset like a house and putting it into a depreciating asset like an RV just makes my stomach turn. I do not want to do that.
Here's 16.
2 quads per squad. Okay, thank you, Eric. Yeah, this is no wah. Yeah, that's a good point, wee man. He did not wah. No, he did wah. He did wah. Yeah, he wad. He had a good wah. Remember, we gave him like a 9.7 or whatever. That's it.
And 3s.
It's a great idea. I'm not going to be able to restore a house driving to Warhammer tournaments every weekend, though, living in my RV. You know what I mean?
5, and yeah.
They're dead.
Cool.
Hey, Nord Queen. See ya. All right, so those neophytes, I got it right this time. The neophytes die. The way you know they're neophytes, guys, is they have 2 hands and they're shooty. The acolytes are the ones with 3 hands and a dagger. Little pro tip for you guys if you're ever watching a Genestealer Cult game. He's up there, Donkey. No question about that.
All right. Commandos. You want me
The
to?
lad's got game, and he's lucky, too, so. GSC expert.
I don't think I have any more fights.
Okay.
Wait till you need to figure out the difference between metamorphs and acolytes.
For this one fight.
Oh, God.
Or keep it on you for the one fight.
Morale.
All right. The only fight that matters, because I don't think I'm going to get too lucky with one attack, is over here. to possibly pop that one wound.
Sure.
So we'll just do 4 attacks hitting on 4s. All right.
First game today, Joshua. Good to see you.
Wounding on 6s.
Don't forget, guys, like half the GSC army's coming in from Deep Strike here.
Cool.
But yeah,
Morale.
and he's gonna get a lot of stuff, you know, come back to life
Combat attrition.
in these squads. It's good for him that he didn't lose any full squads
6
of bikes.
Okay.
So, and they can. I think the bikes can all fall back, shoot, and charge, and do whatever the hell they want, right? So
Over here they lost.
We have 6 left.
They have 6 left, so
4?
they lost 4.
but yeah, it's definitely
They're good.
Cool.
Over here I need
it's a
1.
tough position, no question about that.
Nope. So he runs. And
Oh, the one guy ran. Okay, so that one bike squad did die.
need a 1 as well. Got it.
Good job, neophytes.
Yeah, buddy.
Do neophytes regen or just bikes?
Huh?
Do neophytes regen on the
Yes,
banner?
D6.
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 Goddamn.
Yep. So, yeah, what's your score?
I didn't kill any characters yet, and no prisoners.
No prisoners, you probably got 5 or 6 that round.
All right, so just the Squighog Boy's dead so far, but the
4
GSC,
bikes. 6 bikes.
oof.
10 Gene Stealers, 20 Neophytes, and then a whole squad of bikes and even more bikes.
1, 2, 3, 16, 20, 24, 48.
Why don't you just put 15 in for no prisoners, and then we'll keep track of Tim's as the game goes on.
It's not going to be a long game. That
All right.
fucked me over.
All right.
right.
All you, sir.
Swap it to me.
All right, guys, here we go.
Oh, I charge rate points. I take the middle.
Look, it's the top of turn 2, guys.
So I get 4 because I control 1. We'll go into the command phase. We'll just go across. So Neophytes D6 come back, 4 come back for the Neophytes.
Yeah, class, there's definitely, you know, something there, but
4 heavy weapons.
man, look at this pressure from the Orks. The GSC are all the way back in like the last 6 inches of the table here. Crazy. And he's put a lot of pressure on, but he also hasn't like left space
Bikes D3.
very many places.
3.
Hey, got 3 bikes back.
These bikes D3. 3.
He got 3 more.
The board. All right.
Hey, Anthony, good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, dude. You guys haven't heard, Anthony is going to be playing in a charity stream game on Thursday here on the channel
See what's back here.
against Mr. David Gaylord from the Fireside 40K podcast. And the charity we're raising money for is one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
7 at 2-7.
They rescue dogs from animal shelters, train them, and then give them to veterans dealing with mental health issues. It's a very, very cool charity. So if you guys are around on Thursday, come check that out. Should be a good time.
I'm doing like that.
Yeah.
All right. Command phase.
You just get a CP.
Yeah, it's when I saw the description for that charity, I was like, oh my god. It's like if I was running a charity, this is the charity that I would make. Yeah.
Neophytes ignore that.
Because I don't know about you guys, but dogs have
Neophytes ignore.
basically saved my life when it comes to mental health many times. So
We'll have
Definitely a
the
great cause.
Reroll 1 wound. It's 9 inches away on these bikes. And
let's see what the GSC can do here.
Nexos.
Oh, nice, Anthony. Yeah. Yep, cats are great too, for sure.
And and he'll elect. Actually, we'll have them pop up more on this side, so like that. We'll also have them elect to shoot and do an action from the Clamifist.
Sure. Hey, Eric, good to see you, man.
Also
Thank you for that. Hope you're having a great day too.
So we'll also put a crossfire token on.
Yeah, we grew up with cats in the house, and they were awesome. I mean, animals in general. I'm allergic to cats, though, so that's a bummer for me.
Okay. Go into movement.
Is anyone else's cat super determined to try and drink the paint water?
You have one.
Hey, Tolkash.
So as long as I have 2, they're gonna fall back. They can fall back.
Hey, D-Jack, thanks so much for being here.
Sure. They do it for free?
Ups.
They do it.
Do they take penalty for the?
Same armies, Tolkash, but different orc player last time. Very different lists. Gaz is untouched so far. Wow, John, that sounds like
12.
a fun house, man.
Right.
Eric just got back from a game where his buddy had 65 hits on Scarbrand from his Berserkers. Very fluffy for Berserkers to be hitting Scarbrand. That's pretty cool. Eric, you guys testing out the new World Eaters leaks or something? Having Gaz right here, man, it's like you're kind of forced to deal with him, but you can't because, you know, he's wound capped and all that stuff. I don't know what you do. Maybe you bring up a squad of neophytes and just tar pit him or something. It's tricky. I'm glad I'm not the one trying to make these decisions because, first of all, I don't know what any of this stuff does in the Genestealer Cult army, so that's got me from behind from the start. Just the white dwarf ones? Ah, I gotcha. Yeah. Are World Eaters with the new stuff going to be running lots of rhinos, guys? I really hope so. That would make me very happy. All right, he's headed towards the bike boy here. Is there a world where he just blasts off this initial push from the orcs?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Look at this positioning, man. Matt doesn't think so. Matt, you just made me very sad. Yeah, he's got to set up as many crossfires here as he can. Yeah, Pretty Fly. So he's got, I guess he's got the 20-man bricks of neophytes, and Gaz will kill like 7 of them a turn, and he can res D6 a turn with his Icon Boy. So they're gonna die eventually, but it might take him a couple turns. You know. Anthony. Greg, Auspex Tactics did a video on him, I think either yesterday or today. Anthony's going to do 2 rhinos. That makes me happy, Anthony. I think you meant rhinos, right? I hope.
6 inches overall corridor. Right? So 6 inches.
No worries, man. Yeah. Amen, dude. Transports are great. I'm going to paint, I think this week I'm going to paint my Thunderkin and my 2 other Sagittars that I have in boxes. Even though I don't think Sagittars are great or anything, I just love them. Played against enough Drukar. I know, dude. Yeah. I want to at least try once the 30 Berserks and 6 Sagittars army. I just want to try it once. All right, so he can bring something up 3 inches away here. You think it's a real list? Okay, wow. That's what I think I'm going to settle on eventually, Shane, yeah. God, I'm going to do that list at some point, Anthony. I just have to get everything painted because that's my style, man. I love the Berserk models. They're my favorite. Exactly, Taranga. It also means I don't have to like actually know what I'm doing because I can just yeet my Berserks up the table, and if they die, then, you know, if he dies, he dies. Are GSC good yet, Norn Queen? I think they're good.
Okay, cool.
I think they've been good for a long time.
So I should be able to get.
But I don't know what I'm talking about, so.
I can pop up within 3.
And those are the ones that can't charge after they do it.
If I pop up within.
Donkey, he's got this lying in wait squad that lets him deep strike 3 inches away. It's something Genestealer Colts get to do.
All right.
I just didn't know if you could steal my objective.
No.
I mean, people have been putting up wins with Genestealer Colts for a long time, right? Like, not that many, but, you know, we got the WTC results speak for themselves. You had the some mad lad in England won a huge event with GSC. You had Robin Roberts here in the States doing pretty well, lots of events with his GSC. There's this Eric Tate guy that I've seen go to tournaments and win 1 or 2 games with his GSC.
Oh, you need a measurement to this?
Yeah.
Oh, you need, how much do you need?
6 inches.
6 inches? 6 inches would be like right at the tippy tip of the
Tip
crate. Yep.
and then 6 inches.
I think he's got flamers in there. I just want to use my silly cars. Amen, Norn Queen. Amen. Darn it, he's still here. Yeah, Dalton, I think maybe it's because GSC are the baseline and they balance the whole game around them, right? So they don't need to change GSC. They just change every other faction, right? Yeah. You need to be good at playing them, and you need to be wealthy to afford to make the army in the first place, and you have to have lots of free time to paint them. So it's kind of a tough combination of things.
Oh, the Pew Pew Man. Double Keller Morph.
Yeah, Decam, I think you're right about that, man. Yep.
Those guys have cool guns.
The way Ben put it this morning was, he was like, if it was just like a faction select screen in a video game,
Yeah.
there'd be a lot more
So
GSC
it's
players.
their version of a Auspex skin where they can charge you. Oh, really?
I'm excited to see you play them,
They
Eric.
got the fight detector and they're like, oh,
Yeah.
someone over there.
I'd be really excited to see what you do with them, man.
It's like the weirdest, like, out of phase.
Billy the Nid.
You fight them on their turn. It's funky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Important. This is the most important part of the game here for the GSC. Look, he's got 2 Keller Morphs popping up here.
Doop, doop, doop.
2 Keller Morphs. I think instead of having 2 Keller Morph models, he should have just modeled one of them with 6 arms and 4 pistols on a big base. That would have been cool.
I think I have to.
Oh, for sure, MLP. Yeah, I'm with you there, man.
Weird, right?
I love that Billy the Nid. Who said that? Was it Classy who said that? I haven't heard that before. Yeah, I mean, yes. I think you're right, Greek. Good observation. All this stuff's in heroic range.
Stuff has to.
I mean, he can't kill Gaz in one turn, right? 'Cause
Or I lose this game. Pretty much.
I mean, you have
wow,
80
Tim putting a lot of pressure on himself here.
What?
You have 80 neophytes. What could go wrong?
Oh, a lot can go wrong.
I've only killed like 50 some of them.
Necron Galactopus. Oh, man. Yeah, they have great fluff, Norn Queen. Day of Ascension is one of the best 40k novels. If you haven't read it, guys, you really should. It's super good. It's all about a GSC uprising versus AdMech.
Have to go like this.
Really well written. Adrian Tchaikovsky. It's really good, Eric.
I'm gonna choose.
Nice, man. Can you kill Gaz in one turn, Dolcash? I just don't, like... You gotta psychic him, shoot him, and charge him. There's nothing here charging him. Yeah, this is not Orcs of Omen, Justin. That's correct. So in the new pack, he can't do this, but for now he can. So it's pretty sweet. Yeah, I don't think so.
No.
Oh, I guess the bikes can charge in and throw grenades or whatever, right?
We're going over here. They're gonna pop up. Choose this unit as the target for crossfire to count as crossfire. So anything within 12 that shoots at them gets crossfire and exposed.
Sure.
They do melee. It's bushy.
It's a little rude.
Bushido.
Guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were talking about that earlier, Eric. I think that's probably. But then again, you know, Gaz didn't manage to kill off a bike squad last turn, so maybe he's
That's
thinking,
like the picture of Gaz standing,
come at me again, you know.
being circled around by dudes on dirt bikes, and he's just like, whoa!
Him being there is very, very, very bad for me, dude. I don't think I can deal with.
Yeah, it's okay. I hear you, man. I hear you. Little teenagers on dirt bikes circling around Gaz.
We'll go with that. That's movement.
Yeah.
Psychic done.
Psychic done. Shooting.
I don't think he did split attacks, Mike.
Shit.
Remember, the quads are 4 wounds each. And he's got mini transhuman and a 6-up feel no pain.
We'll go,
So
over here. They're gonna shoot the weird boy.
You got it.
What's his defensive profile?
we already told him just to put in his 15 points for no prisoners, because there's no way he's not getting it.
With 4 wounds.
All right. So we'll end up shooting the T5. Yeah. So we'll end up shooting the auto stub pistols, not the heavy ones, because they'll be hitting on 3. So these are hitting on 2s. All hit. So I get to roll them again. All right. So 1 miss.
Okay.
And then strength
Reminds
5
you of
with
King
the
Kong,
stub
yeah.
pistols. So wounding on
Fours?
4s.
Yeah. This is just from 1 Kellermore?
This is just from 1 Kellermore. So you take a mortal wound and
That's a little bit weird, class. I agree.
Well, here's the 3 saves.
How does one get on the stream at an event, Dominic?
Yep.
He's down to 1.
Okay. So that's this guy.
There's 2 ways to do it
Oh, he can shoot and move? Cool.
Huh?
He can shoot.
consistently. I mean, you could just get lucky, right?
7
I will say this.
Okay.
If you're playing a super top meta army, like whatever is the big bad boogeyman in the meta at the moment, you're probably not going to get on the stream on the first day. So that cuts your chances in half.
Dope.
And then to get on stream on the second day, you have to be like near the top of the tournament. So the best way to get on stream is to play something that's not meta, that we don't see on stream very often,
On 4. So that's a mortal wound.
So he's dead no matter what.
that has some kind of nice hobby
He
investment in
becomes
it.
inspiring. He's going to move 6 inches that way. So they get reroll
Yeah,
1.
winning does work though. What Anthony said is true.
We'll move on into this. We're
Or
gonna
play Space
all the
Wolves.
shotguns
That's
over
true.
here, and we're going to put all the seismic cannons into the,
Yeah, Bjorn is 100% guaranteed on stream game for
these
sure.
guys into them. 1 blasting charge, 4 pistols. Blasting charge, number of shots, 2. Hitting on 4s. 1 hit, and wounding on 5s, because P5. So I've gotten 1 hit. Pistols,
Dominic, I'm not going to be responsible for that, man.
wounding on 5s. 1 save.
Fails.
All right, so it'll kill 1.
Yep, the dude with the
And
wound
then next squad, same thing. Blasting charge, 6 shots, or 3. These are D3. All missed. 4 pistols. 3 hits.
Do you guys have a good suggestion for where to get custom decals printed, by the way?
1 wound
Like actually like really good ones.
with their pistols.
Cool. Fails.
All right,
Damage.
1.
Cool.
All right.
2 down Rs.
Okay.
Oh, Dominic, thanks for the support.
Now shoot.
May have told all the boys at the shop I'm going to weasel my way onto the stream in LV. We'll see, man. I'll keep your name in mind. Thanks for the support.
Boy,
Two of them
I'm about to
here,
butter
two
your
over
bread.
here,
Sure.
and all the shotguns into them.
I want white ones, though,
You ignore
John.
the cover
I
because of the.
ignore it,
Yep,
yeah.
yep. Cool.
And you're exposed because I can draw a direct line of sight across both of them. Cool. So, first two into him.
Sure.
All right. So hitting
Vista
on
print, really?
threes. Jesus.
Oh, my God.
All right.
Tim.
Wounding on normally fours, but because
Threes 'cause of exposed?
Because of exposed. Great. Cool. Next into the bigger unit.
Oh, Michael, I love that, man. That sounds so
Cool.
good.
One.
Fails.
Two damage. Then all the shotguns. So that's 16 times 2, 32.
Yep.
And this is the unit that I elected.
War is encouraged.
Shotguns are strength 4.
Strength 4.
Cool.
But I will be, no matter what, +1 to wound.
Yep. So 4s no matter what.
Yep. So this is 30.
That's
I'll
awesome.
reroll
Shut up, Jimbo.
2 of them.
Two of them.
Sure.
I'm hitting on 3s because they count as crossfired as well.
Sure.
Come on, Tim. You need a good turn here, brother. That's so many dice. Holy cow.
Jesus Christ. Well, this is not how.
Not a good roll, though.
Bad though, honestly.
That's.
I got third. It should be like 12 misses for a. Okay, it's a little below average. Not,
All right. And wounding on 4s because you're T5, use your strength 4.
yep. With +1 on the wounds.
The Northman is the best Space Wolf movie that's ever been made, by the way. If you're a Space Wolf fan, you should watch it. Oh my God. Make a roll, my friend. It do be like this sometimes, yeah. Hey, Tripwire, yeah, it's basically it's a store championship, but they're using LVO rules.
Nonsense.
That's correct.
That's what I do.
We're here at War Room Games in Vegas.
Why do they roll like that for you?
Flex. I don't think of any more shooting over there, so I'm gonna put 4 wounds, kill 4 guys, and put a wound on up.
Okay.
The Northman has a bunch of your friends in it? Really? That's cool.
4. And wound on the up.
All right. These guys, we're gonna send 2 demo charges into these guys, into him, and then all the rest into the squig. So we'll do the.
So everyone can throw them?
2. I have 4 demo charges. I'm using 2 now.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I'm within 6 over here.
What if I told you the whole Horus Heresy was just a reskin of
One or whatever.
classic literature as well?
Okay.
So we'll do the 2 flamers over there. Number of auto hits, 5. Wounding on.
I don't think Ron Perlman was in that.
So wounding on 4s because you're T6. So 3.
AP?
AP 1.
Take 2.
All right.
He's dead.
He's dead. All right. The 2 demo charges over there. Number of shots is going to be 7. All right. So 7. These are hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s to hit because they're Primus. All hit. And these are wounding
Good
on
roll
3s
there.
because you're exposed because you can draw a line of sight to that guy.
And they're strength 8,
Yep.
right?
Strength 8, so wounding on 3s. These are not the ones that are re-rolling ones, so 4
Nice
and 18
ball.
minus 3, 2 flat damage.
Oh, they did for sure, Eric, yeah.
Take 3.
So 6.
And that's strength 8, right?
Yes.
Cool. There's a ramshackle and whatnot.
Just chipping away at the skill rig here.
Okay.
I mean,
We're gonna have
you literally could make the Northman into a Space Wolf movie by just right at the end when everyone dies,
the
have Ulrich the Slayer come out of the sky,
Got it.
pick up the guy's body, and take him into a Thunderhawk.
we'll have the
Easiest 40K movie ever,
going
right
over
there.
there on that one. Sure. Okay.
No, Spicy, this is still
I'm
Nephilim.
going to spend 1 for one of the demo charges to automatically be a 6. Do I get it back? I do not. So 1 will be a 6, which means I'll roll the other 4. All right. 4. 3.
Oh, did they explode or what's going on?
Huh?
You said
That's number
Oh, how
of
many shots? Okay.
Yeah. And then 6 for the last one because one of them maxed it out.
I didn't know they could all throw charges at the same time. I thought it was limited to like 2 models or whatever.
You can only throw it once per game.
Oh, okay.
Like however many demos.
Micah, I appreciate that you pointed out that there's a mistake here possibly happening from Tim. But again, it's up to the players to catch this stuff, and he's not doing it on purpose. Right? It's definitely. I didn't talk to him about it last time. If it is an issue, I don't even know if it's wrong or not. But
yeah, I'm out.
So, kind of stuff happens in 40K.
Hitting on 3s. Of course. Wounding on 3s, but these are re-rolling 1s because the Primus selected them.
I 100% like it when you guys point out stuff like that. I just don't like it when people focus on it to the exclusion of all else, you know?
Jesus Christ.
5.
So,
which would kill him. How much more training do you have?
Neophytes. Those guys over there.
All right, I'll see how I blow up.
Okay. Swap it to you.
Yep.
It's a good example of why knowing not just your army but everyone else's army is probably the most important skill in Warhammer. Not because you're trying to catch people like doing stuff on purpose, but it's just easy to get stuff like that wrong sometimes. So
One dude dies on the way out.
Yep.
It does kill the kill rig. Yeah, Chris, that's like true, but like there's so many armies that ignore core rules or change them or like stratagem. You know what I mean? Like core rules don't really mean much anymore. So that's a good point, Matt. Yeah, that's a good point. All right, so kill rig does go down.
Huh? Not good. Not good.
I didn't hear that, Eric, but yeah, that's
Raided
unfortunate.
my front lines, and I am.
I think we as a community should be better about like when someone questions us, don't rely on your memory. Like actually look at the book, right? Or pull out the card, or whatever it is.
Grots T3 or T?
Grots are T3.
Huh?
Grots are T3.
T3. Okay.
All right, Paul. Take care, man.
If you put
Thanks for hanging out.
the boys, I think I'm doing okay.
Yep. Instead of your
Start my gumbo.
kill
Nice.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, the two shotgun shots.
Yeah, Dalton, I do that all the time, man. Mixing up 8th and 9th edition sucks. I hope 10th edition is like really different, so my brain can be like, okay, let's forget all that stuff from before.
And then wounding on your exposed.
I think you're right, Anthony. Yeah, Ben's still in really good shape here, so
2. No armor.
that's a good point.
Saves.
All right.
Aaron, there's one more game after this.
3 auto hits, wounding on 4.
AJ, we had Scott Rumpel on last weekend.
So 2 at AP minus.
One of the top Space Wolf players in the ITC consistently, and he was actually saying that the value you get out of Space Wolf's infantry is just so high that it's hard to justify bringing Dreadnoughts. And as much as I love Dreadnoughts, he kind of convinced me that that's true, because Bloodclaw, Skyclaw packs are just bananas. In 10th, they're going to squat Space Wolf, so they're going to give them a whole new model range, Eric? That sounds great, man. I'm down.
I think I'm more scared of your boys. Because
10th is going to be Blood Angels versus Nids. That's cool.
Okay, so we're going to shoot all the seismic cannons into the void.
Yeah, gurgly.
Sure.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 shotguns into your boss.
Sure.
Mazzy, that is correct. It looks like Tim is playing that wrong, which is unfortunate. But
These are hitting on 4s because you don't have a crossfire token on you.
hopefully he.
Because they
I'll
are.
try to remember to tell him after the game this time, or talk to him about it anyway.
And wounding on 3s. Not sure if exposed counts, even though you don't have a
I have a 5
crossfire.
event.
Clever invective. I think that pretty much everyone's Gene Stealer Cult army is a work in progress. There are a lot of models to paint, but yeah.
Yeah. So, okay. So 3s. All right.
Oh, they're crossfired here. We're good.
Yeah, it's a good point, guys.
Okay. So
2s.
2s. 6.
I forgot about your brown guys.
Yep.
They blended in.
6 and then
You know what, Norn Queen? This might be going out on a limb here. Okay. Get ready for a spicy take, guys.
average is 2.
I just think GW should bite the bullet and give us, like, start making female Space Marines, and people who have a problem with it could get over it. Because I will say that there are so many.
So
You see a lot more female players interested in sisters because they feel like they're being represented. Anyway.
1, which is still. And then wounding on. There's no line of sight, so wounding on.
It's okay to have a different opinion. It's just, Yeah.
4. At your armor save.
Takes 3.
Okay. Cool.
I personally wouldn't.
Unit.
I like the whole warrior monk aesthetic. It's, the whole medieval thing, all that. I really enjoy that, but,
Pew pew.
Anyway, sorry, I probably shouldn't. Can I use my once per game reroll to roll back that topic of conversation?
So we're gonna have 8 shotguns, 8 shotguns.
Sorry.
And
I know. That was probably the worst thing I could have brought up in chat.
2 go over here and 2 go into there. Because we have to whittle shit down.
Yeah, Micah, thank you for pointing that out. Again, Mike, I hope you understand. I appreciate you pointing out the mistakes.
So the 2 seismic cannons over here,
Got it.
hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s because
Anyway.
because of inspiring from the Keller Mortar. All hit. You are exposed, so
2s.
wounding on 3s. There's
Threes.
strength
Oh, strength
6.
six.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it.
All right, so 3.
Naruto is bad. See, I don't even know what Naruto really is, Chris. I've never watched it.
With one.
I mean, I know what it is in theory, but I've never watched it. So.
Okay. And then the 3 into the, or the 2 into.
So let's see, what does the GSC got to get done here?
Hitting on.
What has he done so far? He killed the kill rig. He killed this Squighog Boy unit. He's got this one whittled down.
Wounding
Of course, Gaz is still a huge problem.
exposed, so wounding on 3.
Biker Boss is still around.
1.
Is that the small quad or the big squad?
That one.
Okay.
The commandos.
Sure. Well, they're both commandos.
You know, Mazzy, that might be what he's thinking. Yeah.
the one
It's that
close.
difference between 8th and 9th edition.
Fails.
Okay. 2 damage.
Oh, yep, as the kill the leader.
Yep.
There's more than 100 episodes of Naruto,
Red
Derek.
block.
That's insane.
That
So
was
16 shots.
Yeah, he's got Mega Knobs inside the battle wagon, right? He's got another 10 Squighog or Beast Snagga Boys in here, I think. He's got a lot of stuff left, too.
4, 5,
So.
6, 7, 8. All right. Into the garage, hitting on 4s. Reroll 1s because of the Keller Mortar. And wounding on 3s because strength 4. Jesus Christ.
Micah, no. Again, I do appreciate you pointing that stuff out. I just hope you understand my take of not wanting to just talk about mistakes, because they do happen in every game of 40K, and it does suck when the mistakes are in someone's favor and maybe changing the outcome of a game and stuff, but that's the reality of playing any live event, right? Like, it happens in football games all the time, it happens in baseball games, it happens in
All right, 6 into yellows.
any kind of live event. And 40K has just got so many moving parts, man. It's just so much stuff to keep track of. So I hope you understand where I'm coming from as well. Yeah, Donkey, I think, you know. Bengals by 50.
Okay.
It's a good example, guys, of like all of us, I think, just need to be more willing to go back and open up the book and read it, you know, like in the middle of a game. I just don't see people doing that nearly enough, right?
Shit. All right. Charges. We're just gonna have that unit go into them.
What's up?
We're gonna have the bike unit go
Right,
in there
Eric,
and try to
that's a good
finish
point.
them off.
Sure.
11.
And I also apologize, guys, because
They get the fullback shoot.
should have
charge, right?
told
Just fullback
Tim
shoot.
Follow
yesterday after the game about that, and I didn't. So these two guys are the only two undefeateds left, Jason. So I'm not sure what the next round will be. I'm hoping we get Custodes on. That'd be fun.
That guy is just like, y'all got cool bikes. I want one.
I want one.
Where do I get one? I'm gonna loot it. He's probably gonna die, but you know.
All right. I don't want to tag because that thing's a beast.
That's exactly what my goal is, Alan. Yeah, for sure.
With the charge, I'm gonna hurt.
This is the 4th round. Donkey, you can see in the bottom right corner over there.
And then he'll heroically intervene into.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need PG. I agree with you there.
Other heroic interventions to declare.
Dark Elder get on stream much? Not anymore, Dalton. They were on stream a lot back in the day, and I really enjoy watching Dark Eldar matches, but people don't play them as much anymore. You want to see the wooden spoon?
Hitting on 4s, wounding on 5s, re-rolling 1s. Oh, now you want?
Jose, I could not agree more, my friend.
So wounding on 5s,
You were definitely correct with that take.
What the fuck? Where were these during my shooting phase?
How many? 3, 6, 7?
7.
That's okay, it's wrong. It's covered up by the dice cam a lot, so
He's dead.
Okay.
or at least on that view.
Do I have to attack other places?
We go back and forth now.
So he killed that other Squig Hog boy.
Since they already fought, I'll fight over there first.
Yep.
Here's 6 of them. Explosion replaces the miss.
Yep.
Oh. And 2.
So here's the dream, guys. If anyone's still watching after my terrible female Space Marine take,
I don't get okay.
this is what I think Games Workshop should do, okay? Here's the
3
dream.
more times.
Games Workshop should sell
2 more.
a tablet. When you walk up to a game table, both you and your opponent have the Games Workshop
I want
tablet,
to try anything tricky.
and you're both logged into your Games Workshop tablet account, whatever the hell
no
that
matter what,
is.
you're still going to be able to.
And then when you're playing a
gonna
game,
come in and charge.
you find the other person on your tablet, and you say, I'm playing a game against this person.
rather pass off.
And then the two tablets are now linked with each other for the duration of that game. And in that link, you can send your opponent your list across the link. You can send them your stratagems. You can send them your profiles. Send them your psychic powers, whatever, so they can pull it up on their tablet and look at it in the middle of the game. And then Games Workshop can use the data from those tablets to figure out who's winning matches and use that to help them balance the game.
with Gasball.
Right? Come on.
Kill 3 things.
Wouldn't that be great?
What was it?
3 saves at neg 5 platform.
What Yu-Gi-Oh! Hellscape is Joe talking
Brown squad.
about?
So I have to pull 5 from over here.
Okay. You're going to put it on that translated.
Yeah. So
Don't they fail their action? If they, oh, no.
Well, I mean, it should just be an app, right? But it's not going to be an app because Games Workshop doesn't want to lose out on selling books. So what they could do is just sell us a tablet instead, you know.
Okay, so on the quad, dies. On the other quad, lives with 2 wounds, and then the third one kills him. All right, so both quads die. Hit it. And then 1, 2, 3. Gonna try to do some damage.
Derek. Yeah, no, Bobby's right. It would probably cost $1,000.
Are they strength 3 melee or strength?
Huh?
What are they melee? Strength 3?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Yep.
So 3 attacks. And on 4s. Okay, good. Never mind. All right.
I owe you a bunch of morale.
No, Mike, it would just be like a Game Boy, right? You buy the cartridge that has your codex on it, and you plug it into your whatever thing.
Nutrition, they do, so only one will run.
I'm not saying that's the way it should be. I'm saying that's a good compromise for Games Workshop to keep.
White
so,
commandos
anyway.
can't fail. White boys, there are 7 of them.
No, like a different, like a cartridge for your tablet.
3, 4, 7, we're good.
For every new codex.
Over there, I have 6 remaining, which means I lost 4, and a 4 up I lose guys. Nope, they're good. Gretchen, I need a 1. Cool.
We're just a working app.
Leadership 7.
Fair enough. Fair enough,
So
Justin.
you lost
Fair enough.
4 and you.
I rolled a 3.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like in full controversy mode this morning,
These will
guys.
run on 1s and 2s.
Okay.
I lose 3 more.
I haven't seen chat scroll this fast since John donated 150 memberships this morning.
Leadership roll. And I need a 1. Runs. And then
Yeah, I'm with you,
1
Bob.
2s. 3 more run.
Yay.
Yeah, Edward, it was at least 150. It was insane.
What?
Do you have anything in reserve still?
No.
All right, they did their job.
Yeah.
Their entire job was the zone. I don't owe you any more morales. I think.
Yeah, clever.
Yeah.
I tend to agree with you.
Party, we'll get the party going. All right, over scoring. Did you get your next Nephilim data?
Yep. So we'll get 4 on that.
You took center objective for 2.
For 2 more. I
Bruce
also
one?
killed a unit on it, so I will get.
Is it either or?
Bottom of 2 coming up, guys.
Oh yeah, so just 2. Broodswarm, I still have more in my deployment zone. Do I have more in your?
You have more in mine, yeah.
Okay.
Well,
That was a blistering hot take.
5,
You should have
7,
done that one.
12, 14.
Yeah.
These guys aren't in my deployment zone. These guys are 19.
All right, chat, I need help here. What died from the Orks besides the Squighog boys?
And then.
And the kill rig. Did anything else die? Did the Gretchen die?
You do.
Okay. So another 3 for Broodswarm for 1 last turn. No prisoner.
Ben, what else is dead?
I am down two groups of Squighog boys
All 3.
Oh, only.
and almost an entire group of commandos.
Okay. And then what did?
All my Squighog boys are dead, all 3.
Yeah. Tim, what do I have here? Am I right? Do I have this right for Tim?
All right.
Okay.
Begin my movement.
Going into the bottom of 2.
We both go up a command point. I'll do it for you.
I hold 3. I get a 12.
I don't think I can.
I'm in combat here, so we're just gonna leave that be. These guys are gonna come say hello
thanks,
to
Eric.
Characters. Do any of these actually fight well?
Not really.
The armies look
The only
nice.
one is the Primus.
You know, they're not Golden Demon, whatever. They're probably nicer than my armies. They look good on the table, man. Warhammer
I don't think I can
is just a
pull
visual
this
feast
out.
for the
Shooting
for the old
not enough in turn
ocular cortex.
Yeah, it's the turn 2 is always the clincher.
It's always good having Orcs on the channel, Lost Boys.
Winner now. Or am I gonna die or not?
I just didn't do enough damage.
How many wounds does that guy have?
4.
All right, Tripwire. Take care, man. Thanks for checking in.
Go fight him with 2 dudes
Looking forward to next weekend, man.
here.
It's going to be pretty nuts. LVO, baby. I know, Captain Pan. I love that stuff. Am I the only one when, like, 2 characters are punching each other in a game, you, like, pick them up and put them on top of a building or something? Thanks, Clever. Mike, you're 100% right, man. There's something magical that happens in Warhammer when you get a full army painted and put down on the table. The sum is bigger than... How does that saying go? The whole is bigger than the sum of the parts.
I didn't do enough.
All right, wee man. Take care, man.
I'm just about to get.
Always enjoy seeing you, brother. Have a good night. Get some sleep.
Most likely. Yeah, I sort of have to.
Get Norn Queen flexing on us here that they get to play with Primarchs in their games.
Did not happen.
Yeah.
You do have Overwatch CPU.
Huh?
Train adds so much too, man.
Yep. And I still haven't gained the command point from the Nexus this turn. So.
My soul was scarred by 7th edition, Norn Queen. I'm sorry. Can't do it. It's got to be the Lion, Sworn to the Light. It's got to be.
Do you want anything to drink then?
I would love a drink, like a Mountain Dew or something would be great. Thank you, Tim.
Can't kill Xenoscum in 30K. Good point, Mike. I still think they should bring Dorn back as Krang from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Just take his severed head and put it on like a little mech walker body. Or even better, put it inside the stomach of like a Centurion, like Krang from TMNT. Is this like the only viable list for Orks? You know, Carl, there's some variation, but the bones of the list seem to be pretty consistent, I would say.
Oh, shit. I got a...
I've seen a lot of people dropping gas, though.
Waiting before disembarking it. You good?
Yeah.
Okay, let me...
All right.
You're on stream, bro. I trust you.
Yeah, sorry, man.
You don't have Mountain Dew, Fred?
Gotta get out.
Just fucking moves everything.
Hey, Ian, good to see you.
Have a good day.
Yeah, this is still Nephilim. Clever Invective, yes, that's correct. I feel like if you have a lot of Tyranids in your area, Gaz falls off a lot because Reaper of Obliterex just one-shots him.
Just about to have everything put in my butt.
Bill, thank you so much for gifted memberships, man. Appreciate you, brother.
A little bit.
Are you coming out to LVO, Bill?
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Thanks for the support, man.
Cheers to a well-thought game.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, sweet, man.
Still too many orcs.
Very excited.
There's a lot of orcs on the board.
Well, you better come say hi, dude.
I'm going to go into my psychic phase.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna cast
Oh, nice, nice. That's a cool army.
Smite. It happens.
Yep.
For 2.
Which is the... I'm
Good
guessing
question.
these are the closest.
So those guys are outside 9. They're like 9.5, and these guys are like 6. Yeah. So those
Okay.
guys, so
So
2 more
these-
ones there.
2. 6s. Woo! Bite dead.
All right. I'm gonna cast Frazzle.
I think it's a lot more than that, Sworn to the Light. I don't even know.
3 on that squad. Nope.
There's no easy way to tell.
I'm done psychicking.
Okay.
Oh, Mike, you definitely have to play
Ritual Ring. I'll
Gaz.
do it next turn. Not a big deal.
He's basically your prime work.
Shooting. We're gonna do grenade and 9 pistols there.
Okay.
So 36, 9 pistols. 2 hits.
So that turn was pretty good for the GSC, right?
Maybe.
I mean, all things considered.
Save one, fail one. Take wound.
Grenade is blast.
Nice Lost Boys.
And this was into the bikes, right?
Right here.
Oh, right there. Okay. So 2 die, actually. Because I thought you were shooting at bikes. My
And no wounds from the grenade. 4 pistols of grenade from the other commandos. 1 pistol hit. 1 wound. And
Yeah, Wolfen are hard for just about everybody, Lost Boys. They're,
So one
they're
wound
pretty
from-
darn good, man.
here. And 2 more wounds. So 2 wounds total.
2 wounds total. Any AP?
I think everything's on the table now for the GSC, Jeremy. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Let me see if I can get a shot of Tim's box of goodies
We're
over
gonna
there.
do all the whir towers. We're gonna do the cannon. Actually, we're gonna do harpoon here. The rest into the
Yeah, Norn Queen, maybe Korax will come back from the warp and
purples,
fix the paint that's named after him. Wouldn't that be something?
2 hits.
I think that everything's on the board now for Tim.
AP?
-4.
Okay, goes through.
2 damage.
All right, I'm gonna put that on.
You have to choose who it goes through on before I roll the damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just put it on
Put
a bike right now.
Cool. He lives.
Wow, he lives.
Cool. Cannon. It's 3 shots minimum. Plus 2 6s. 1 hit. 1 wound. -2.
Onto the other bikes.
On the
Or
purple bikes.
Purple bikes. -2.
Yep.
6s. Nope. 2
So the-
damage.
The one dude just dies. Or no, sorry. Yeah.
Man, when these bike squads lose their quads, they get so much squishier.
And then harpoon misses. These guys will do their 30 shots into the.
You know what, Mr. Keogh, I think the whole free reserves thing is an aspect of Arks that I haven't seen fully explored yet. It's going to be very interesting to see how that changes the game for sure.
And 30.
I'm excited to see that.
6s because you're -1.
He started with 4 units of Neos, Jeremy, so I was trying to decide if that Neo squad in his box was dead or if it's still in Deep Strike.
2 wounds.
Into the bikes.
Let me see if I can find the Neos.
4s. Failed one.
Uh-oh,
One damage.
camera's not listening to me,
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
It's a robot revolt. So he's got, what, Neos here, 1 squad's dead that was over here, and
I'm not going to shoot the pistols over there. I've already done too much of that. As I don't want to like suddenly lose on time. So charge.
I don't know if these are Neos down here.
I'm going to do the wagon.
I'm gonna go fix the camera, guys. Be right back.
The wagon into both of them?
Yep.
All right.
I don't need exploding 5s or anything here, so I'll 3d6 them just to make sure it happens.
Okay.
I get a 9, so 7 inches, so that is what I need. And on a 2-up, the little forearm guys will take mortal wounds.
Yep.
It happens. They take 2 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Boys will charge the fights. They get a 9.
Yeah. The Men of Iron. This is the precursor, man.
Meganovs will charge the bikes.
Yeah. You did some good damage last turn, Dramatics. I agree with you.
8.
This worries me some. These guys are going to melt. Don't forget that GSC infantry just evaporate when they get touched by stuff. And these bike squads that have lost their quads, like these guys here, once those quads die, they're just so much
Charge is going to take a
squishier.
Okay.
And he's 6 out, so he's got 8.
All right.
So 9.
God damage, Ben.
Gaz will charge purple.
Okay.
Not often you see Orks outnumbered. That's true. Shut up, Jimbo.
It's an 8. And 6 of my dudes. Okay.
Yeah, I do, Dan. I do.
I'm just going to declare all the characters.
Which one? These ones?
Those ones.
Okay.
The way that we share lists with each other is ridiculous
All
in
three of them?
2023.
Unless like one of them's like a really long charge or something.
I'm gonna export this text file
9.
and email it to you. Anyway. Yeah, dramatics. I think this middle bike squad is definitely dead. This one down here is probably dead. Yeah.
Look good. Close enough. Yep. Cool. I already said what I did with Gaz. You got my bike boss there.
You have 2 more right here.
Oh, 2 more. Yeah. I thought that was 2 little boys.
Yeah, Mike, the quads are part of the bike units, which is why they can get
and
res
do the 5-man
with the icon ward, which is pretty
do,
sweet.
The Killer Morph and the dudes.
But
Spend the 1 CP for Overwatch.
Yep.
Just to try to get lucky.
That's what I do.
the 15 no prisoners, we just told them to put it up there so they don't have to track it anymore. Because he's definitely getting 15 this game.
So, all right, we'll just do the seismic cannons first.
I don't know where his icon is, guys. Do you know? Can you spot it?
6s, re-rolling 1s.
Is there a range limitation on the icon thing?
We got 3 6s.
Oh, he's right here. So here's the icon guy, right?
1. Still nothing. So there was 3 6s, so I wound on.
So this bike unit's going to be out of range, I think, if there is a range on it.
2 so far.
6 have been one on those.
6 inches?
1 dies.
Okay.
And then, how many shot? You
Oh, nice,
killed?
Captain Panda.
How many?
There's 4,
Yeah.
11 shotguns left. So 22 shots.
Yeah, that's true. It's going to die here. That's a big kill if he gets that.
22 shots.
Yep.
Right. Hitting on 6s, re-rolling 1s.
Yeah, speaking of can spam, Mike, do you remember that? I don't know if you were watching last weekend with the Penitent Engine list we had on stream.
So that's a lot of 6s. And then wounding on 5.
That was crazy to see.
1.
Fails. I'll put that on the knob.
Of course you will.
Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
There's our charge roll. 3 inches. I do make the charge there for 3 inches.
It was crazy sworn to the light, yeah.
Now we're gonna charge Keller and guys with the big squad. 7.
It did really well, Greenblood, but it was a really good matchup for him still. So imagine a full list of like Def Dreads where everything in the army has fight on death and a strat to do mortal wounds on a 4+ when they die.
Hey guys.
Mickey, thanks for asking. I tried to edit them last night, and I found out the file format that I used for those videos was something I have to convert. It's going to take me forever, so it's going to be sometime later this week,
All my
unfortunately.
charges.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Oh, it's still on.
Yeah. And I will begin with Gas Coal.
Yeah.
Commandos in the crate.
All right. Hit you on 3s and all that fun nonsense. Yep. Ow.
That's a lot of 2s.
Okay.
What just happened there?
And 3s. 2. And egg 5.
2 wounds.
First on the bike, then on the quad.
Okay, so first one on the bike.
Bike. Guys, quad.
Needs 1-6 here to save that quad. Nope. Quad's down.
All right. And he'll just
Oh, let me check, Jimbo.
consolidate back this direction because I need to stay within 6 of these guys.
Yeah.
So we'll just
Talking about these guys down here.
this way. Trying to get him into just in case.
Would the Primus be the closest model?
This is closest spot. Oh, I'm talking on this guy.
Yeah,
you're talking
but
about my boys consolidate?
The Primus is right.
Oh, is there Primus right on the other side of the wall there?
No, he's right. He's like 3.5 inches off the wall. I'm not sure. Okay.
Like 3 inches out of the.
Sorry, what were you asking, Shut Up Jimbo? I'm not sure what the question was.
Okay, I'm gonna activate the boys next.
Yep.
How many wounds does this guy have?
4, 4, 4.
I'm
We'll
gonna
double check.
do 4 guys into the banner and 3 guys. Which one's the?
So that's the Primus.
Yep.
He's the only one that's semi-scary in combat, and not really that scary.
I'll put 3 guys into him and 4 guys into the banner.
Okay.
So here's the 4 guys in the banner. Here's the power snapper. Guys nearby. Explosion faces a miss. Baby transhuman. 3 saves and egg 2.
3 saves and neg 2. I don't think I get a save because I think he's a 5-up. So
I
2 damage each.
think they might have.
kill him.
There's definitely commandos in contact with the color morph here. I don't know if they came in from this crate or if they came in from somewhere else.
Here's into the other. Here's into the.
Yeah.
Or the Primus.
You're talking about these guys
Guys nearby.
inside the crate?
And then add 4 back in.
They might be part of this unit. You might have just forgot them in there or
The
something.
Primus?
Yep.
Okay.
And 3s
Or he left them there to stay on the objective, most likely.
for 12 saves. Neg 1.
12.
Yep.
All right. 6s.
Michael
And I'm
Reeves.
not within
Who's that,
3 of the
Bailander?
neophytes, so I cannot pass off wounds, which was my mistake.
Icon wards down. Oof.
So 6s.
He's dead. Okay. Back to me. Yep. We're going to do Mega Knobs.
And when you touch those GSC characters, they just evaporate.
16, 20. I hit on 4s anyway.
What does Prowling Adjutant do, Gree? Oh, cool. Bailander, yeah, I'll check that out, man. If I had infinite money, I would love to have a robotic arm camera. There's some pretty crazy stuff you can do with one of those.
4 6s. Right, and then
They cost like $100 grand, though.
all right, I got 5, 10, 12 saves at Dig 3, flat 2.
Neg 3. So it'll just go through because
Yep.
they have a 4-up.
Yep, so just feel no pains.
Yeah.
So there's 12 of them.
1,
First one,
2,
second one,
3,
third one,
4,
fourth one,
5,
fifth one, and
6,
oh, he lives.
7.
Okay. Oh, still alive. 8. Okay, he's dead.
You could get half a guard army for that. Yeah. You move 6 inches when targeted for a charge. Oh, that's cool, Green.
Gonna activate
I was just thinking that the Gene Steel Coats should have something like the Skaven have an AOS where you can,
7 attacks into
you know, consolidate away from your enemy or whatever.
to the neophytes.
Yep.
Bikes down. He's down to a little bit of a squad of bikes left there.
And 3s. We got 6 saves.
AP.
Neg 2, flat 2.
They don't get a save.
Okay. But, here's the power snapper off the boys over there. Hits everything because of the explosion. Baby transhuman. 3 saves.
AP.
AP 1.
6s. 2 down.
What's up, Justin? Yeah, I got my army painted up, and I played 2 games with them so far.
3 will die.
I have a lot to learn, but they're really fun.
And I have 20 more attacks.
They're very different from Space Wolves, so it's a nice change of pace for me.
12, 16, 20.
I'm a little bit bummed because I don't have any characters that are like heroes that do cool stuff in the games. It's mostly the Hecaton carrying weight.
2s and 2, 3 6s.
As cool as the Einhir champ is, he just doesn't have enough attacks to really like consistently be a hero. But it's a really fun army, man. I've enjoyed it a lot.
AP1?
AP1, yeah.
I just bought my second Hecaton this weekend. Want to try that out a few times. I haven't played with Uthar yet, Carl. I've just run with the generic high call.
14, that should be the squad.
Yeah, the E-Champ is cool, Taronga, but he only has 4 attacks, man.
Maybe
Like,
1 alive, but...
Over here, the commandos, I'm going to do the 2 power weapons into the character, and everything else into the dudes. Is that me, right? Cool. So here's the power claw into the Kellamorph. Hits twice. Wounds once.
All right. For passing off
Make 3.
wounds,
Oh, yeah, you can pass off wounds, right?
Yeah.
I didn't do that.
So-
Right?
by the way, this is bottom of 2, guys, and there's only 30 minutes left in the game.
I don't know how the rule works.
okay.
He does. That's true, Taronga.
How's fun?
I think what you're supposed to do is put the rerolls on him and then let just fish for 6s to hit with that relic hammer that goes ham, but
Yeah, so I get my save first,
that's true
and
runtime.
on 4 up. 4 what? 4
And
up
2
is passed off
retort.
as a mortal wound.
So it's an egg 3 save.
Yeah, so 5 up invuln.
Cool.
Failed it. 4 up to pass it off. Failed that.
So he takes 2 damage.
Takes 2 damage.
All right, and then I'm going to do the rest of my guy. I'm going to do 32 attacks into the boys there. 6, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24.
I also played against a game against Rich Kilton's Orks last weekend with my Votan, and I charged my Berserks into his Beast Boss on Squigosaur with the -1 to wound.
6s.
And the Berserks had the axes, and I had like 60 attacks, and I did 1 wound to him.
4, 5, 6s.
You can make a die of 6 with Uther. I think you can, Builder. I think you can.
There's
yeah.
our
That's a lot of fails.
I love the way they look, though, Anthony.
Doing work.
yeah.
I'm gonna build some with the hammers, but
Are these AP1?
yeah.
Right. And is this the?
What's up, Nergomat?
This is the commandos.
Yep.
Yeah.
5, 10, 12.
Orcs playing Goffs, Salderana.
Drop me.
If you want to see the
That
list,
was
it's
a large
here.
unit?
Yep, that's the large unit.
Okay.
And here's the ram into the Kellamorph. They all hit.
God, man, GSC bodies just
2 wounds.
2 wounds in the
picked up
Kellamorph.
so fast.
Swap 2.
5s. Failed them both. Pass them off.
Okay, and splat 2 damage, so those get passed.
Oh no! Swap it to you, Ben.
Forgot to bring those Cromwell for you.
Okay,
The GSC at the floor.
piling these guys.
You can just imagine, guys, that this just Gene Stealer cult, you know, had a successful uprising. They finally broke free of their
I'm gonna put 3 guys.
Imperium overlords, and then they run into this orc mob that just crushes them. Does 144 square feet sound like a lot of blue foam squares? Jesus, man. Isn't that like a 12 by 12 foot?
And 3s.
Yeah, that's a lot. Miracle map. Hey, what's up, Bizzo? Thanks for checking for me, man. I appreciate it.
5s.
Good to have you back.
He's dead. Can't pass off all of them, so I'm gonna
I mean,
2
Okay.
to legendary demise.
Miracle Man, I feel like it's
Out. Already gotten my 1 for this turn.
maybe an unnecessary expense, you
We'll
know?
go into
Like, people have shoes. So,
the unit of commandos, the 10-man.
Sure.
Yep. So 6 shots hitting on 2s.
Okay.
6 more shots. Oops, that wasn't in.
I just can't help thinking of how many Costco pizzas I could buy with that money.
4s.
That's all.
So 2 mortal wounds and 4 saves.
2 more wounds and 4 saves. Here's the 4 saves, 6 of inland.
Well, you could also just buy one of those anti-fatigue mats for each side of the table, you know, and because you don't need foam underneath the table itself and stuff, right?
I got 1 dude going in those.
Yeah, I think the orcs are in great shape here, Gree, for sure.
He hits them all with an explosion. Give me 4 saves on the neophytes.
They're dead.
Okay.
You should eat more than just
I got
Costco
2 commandos
food.
here. Here's the ram to the Kellermorph.
You're probably right, Hobbs.
1 hit. And 1 wound, make 2.
5 up, make it.
And then the dude with the choppa. It's 3 times. Wounds once. Make 1.
Take it.
1 damage. Objective, because
There's those guys you were asking about. Shut up, Jimbo.
you fight me.
I guess they were fighting something inside here that we didn't catch before. I'm just gonna throw it into the desert when we're done. Oh man.
Who's your warlord? The Primus?
Yeah. So 4 attacks hitting on 3s. 4 attacks hitting on 3s.
Thanks,
All hit.
Augustine.
And wounding on strength is 3, so wounding on 5s. Nothing. Right.
Okay.
And
Mike
then-
Loss will fight. This is what?
Yeah, no, I'm glad you caught those guys.
5, neg 3, flat 3.
Okay, thanks, Augustine.
And retries this one. Oh, caught. Hits. 1 more. For 6.
I think you're gonna have a pretty dicey morale phase here for a
You can
second.
fight my boys with their character. You can fight here too.
Huh?
You have 2 fights here and there.
I already fought with him.
Oh, you already fought that one?
Yeah, that was the 4 attacks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 4 attacks, wounding on 5s. That did absolutely.
Oh, I thought that was over there.
No.
On the bike loss.
Nah. Probably would have swung with them to do maybe.
Saldaron, you can see him right there on the side. It's no prisoners, assassination, and warp ritual.
3 attacks. All hit. Wounding on 5s. 2.
And to the boys.
Yep.
It's all right. It's not on every screen, so no worries.
2. All right. So I owe
Cult
you
of the Spiral
round
Dawn.
on the one
Thanks for the
squad
tip, Fred.
That can't do. So 1 dude left.
Yeah, this is nuts, man. This has
morale
been
on
a.
this
When you look at the
kind of
table
stuff,
and
or
every orc unit is in melee, that's
failed.
usually bad news for the other players.
They're running 1.
Yeah, it is crazy. It's only turn 2.
Yep.
1 more runs. And then I owe you morale over there on a 6. And then you can still fight that truck too.
Yep.
Yeah, orcs.
Lob it to me.
I've been tempted a few times as well, Bedekin, but man,
3
there's just no quick way to paint orcs, I don't
means I
think.
can actually get all of them to swing into the boys, not the truck. So, and you're on 6 up invuln now?
Yeah.
Right, so we have the leader with 3 and each other one with 2. And then each one makes
Yeah, but they have all that, like Tronga said, they have all the gubbins. They have all the little bling and
hitting on 3s.
fiddly bits on them and everything. Dream of building a Grot Revolution army. There's some cool ones out there, the reveal, yeah.
AP.
Are Grot tanks still in the game? They are, right?
Boys.
Yeah.
Yep. Very nice.
Cool. All right.
Okay, Turtle Man. No worries, man. I'm not complaining, man. I really appreciate the help.
Center,
Just,
so I get 2 tertiary.
they're still in? That's cool, Balandor.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't get Warp Ritual.
Wow, look at that assassination score that turn.
It's on you.
All right.
Oof.
So the
All right, top of 3.
Gaz was the Primus was right there.
Thanks, Turtle Man.
Oh, I need to go closer to him. I didn't need the.
Because
If I just stay still where I was in 6. I was just trying to get him in range.
Oh, okay.
That's why I needed
yeah.
it.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So we both go up 1 command point. I hold 1 objective.
Can GSE pull this back, Shub Jimbo? No, I don't think so, man. Like,
We both can't push at the same time.
he just doesn't have stuff, and the Orcs have everything still, basically.
Automatically, I'm just gonna take these guys off, pay the 1 CP, just so.
Augustina, I just told them to put
You get it
15
back?
in there
Or did you
because
get
they
it?
were trying to calculate it to keep the scoreboard up to date, and I was like, you're going to get 15. Just put it in.
So I'm just gonna do that now.
Yeah.
What do I have?
Oh, that sounds awesome, the reveal.
They'll shoot into combat. They're pretty much dead.
I'm going to tally up your no prisoners really quick.
Yep.
Yeah, I think both Kellermorphs are
Not
down.
much that I can do.
Okay, so let's go through this. I know some more stuff died, so Kellermorphs are dead. Pretty sure at least one of the Acolyte units died there. I'll be real with you guys, I don't even know what a Clemavis is, but I'm just going to go ahead and say that's dead too. Pretty sure the Nexos is still alive. Luke, thanks for so much for tuning in, man. I'm sorry to hear you're sick, but glad we could keep you company.
Right?
Painting your first army, man. Very nice.
Combat.
What'd you pick for your first army?
Dudes with combat with the.
Oh, okay.
Saying good boys. Nope, you're good.
All right.
Or the shot.
Orcs are crumping.
So it's basically, I'm just fighting for no prisoners at this point.
Looks like Ben is going to win the tournament here this weekend. He's really on a good run with his Orcs, man. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome to the hobby.
Things that are
Oh, AdMech. Nice, man.
bikes to get it.
Well, you picked a good time to get into AdMech.
Probably not, because you
Awesome model range, too. Yeah, for sure. One more game after this, Augustine.
he shoots into combat, picks up those.
But I don't think Ben can be caught if he wins this one.
He'll swing out of combat. Go like that. I think the best I can do.
Shuatastic, anytime you want to see the lists on any game in the channel, you just do exclamation point lists. And Nightbot will post it up there for you. So, easy peasy. The microphone guy. Gotcha, agree. Okay.
Because I think I'm tabled after this turn.
No worries.
We just tried to. How many points, like, am I at right now?
It looks like you're at 39.
No, I mean for the kill count.
Can we use Goff Rocker as Weird Boy? Donkey, that is an awesome idea.
And the Mega Knobs are how many?
Is this the Clamavis here?
There's 15 wounds there.
This guy? I know this is the Nexos.
Okay. So we are actually going to move these guys up and just try to grab. So
Okay, thank you, Chris.
the Sentry objective. You will be able to heroically intervene no matter what.
What does a Clamavis do for the Genestealer cults?
But we're just going to try to demo charge and get as many
Yeah.
kills as possible.
Yeah, get
and
the points, man.
that's all we can really do. So come. No, they're pretty much dead after that. Maybe get lucky with gas.
You can shoot and do actions. Okay.
All right, so that's what we're gonna do.
Not lose more than one model in
They'll
morale.
just fire
That's
their
pretty good.
pistols into combat. So 3 pistols hitting. Oh, I get 2 crossfire tokens from the.
He's a dude with a speaker that yells at people.
Move over here.
Gotcha,
One
KT.
on them and one on them.
Sure.
Okay. And then, yeah.
What's up, Hugin?
We'll do
Just got done with last practice game before LVO. Nice.
3s now.
90 to 60.
All right. And
Damn. Nice, Hugin.
5s. 1.
12-inch deep strike deny. That's pretty good, too. Man, that guy has a lot of rules. What the hell?
And then this guy over here. Uh, 6 pistol shots.
He's 50 points?
Those
Sure.
guys.
Nice.
4 extra. You are exposed because I can see directly to them. So wounding on 3s. So 1 mortal and 4 saves.
So does the Clamavis have the best ratio of points to words on datasheet of any model in 40K?
Cool. Last, I'm gonna try to move him back while being.
Yes, Blank Wizard. We're definitely making that happen.
The last one.
You get a bonus point because you hit the 10 mark.
So I have 2 more demo charges in that unit because I threw the 2 at the other kill rig. So we're gonna do 2 demo charges into these guys, as well as the 2 other meaningless bike shots.
Sure.
Basically. So
Wow.
we're gonna
They're only
spend 1
15
for
points
one
per
of
mile,
the
Chris. That's crazy.
6. Do I get it back? I do not. That's fine. So the other number of spike shots is 3. 3 plus 6. All right. Hitting on 3.
Yeah, Donkey, that win for Ben was... I didn't watch the game. I was streaming that weekend, but man,
And wounding on 3s as well.
big upset there for him. That was pretty
So
sweet.
that's 5, AP minus 3.
A 15 in arcs. Okay, wow.
2 each. So 2 ice die. Yep.
And then the 2 bike shots, hitting on 3s, wounding on 5s.
The Admech Marshall, yeah.
All right. That's that.
Over to me.
Yep.
Yeah. No charges, so just heroically intervene.
Yep.
Boop.
Bottom 4 here, guys. Sorry, no, bottom of 3 only.
Is there anything else that heroically intervenes over there?
No. Because he's way out.
Okay.
And
You fell back from them?
yeah.
Cool. That means I'll also activate with the truck first over there.
Okay.
1 explosion.
Hey, NYC Tabletop. Good to see ya.
Human. 4 saves. Make 2 flat 2.
They don't get a save.
He'll just boop this way.
Yep.
Then I'll fight with gas.
I hope Muscle Beach comes back. That's my favorite
go
version
back
of
and
GSC.
forth, though?
Oh, you're right. Yep, you get to fight me with your.
All right. Just because I think it's funny, we're gonna go into gas
Oh, nice, man.
because there's no point. So what?
Dude, LVO is going to be so good.
5
So many
attacks,
people.
hitting on 4s.
get to see.
1 hit. Wounding on, he's T7.
T7, yeah.
All right, so wounding on 6s, nothing.
Okay. Threes are rolling.
If I remember correctly, Captain Panda, Muscle Beach was just
Threes.
all of the, what were they, aberrants?
We
The
got
big
5
punchy
saves,
boys?
4 saves. Make 5.
They go all the way through. So
4 each.
Noah got my wife to agree to play 40K. Dude, nice.
one, second one on the quad, he dies,
And then 2 bikes die.
and then 1 bike, 2 bikes.
Yep. This guy will move his 3.
GSC about to get tabled here. Turn
He
3.
intervened. He doesn't get the.
Yep.
Never mind. You're good. Leadership.
Bikes, swap it to me.
Toxic Avengers vibes, yeah.
So,
Oh, thanks, Endymion. Yeah, if you want to come down and just like hang out or whatever, I don't know if I can say that
War Pistols,
because
see if they happen.
yeah.
the frontline guys may not want
Get one more
me
rock.
just extending an invitation for anyone to come into the hall on Thursday, so I have to take that back. But I'll be around.
Turn 3 and 1 War Pistol, turn 5. It's cool. All right.
Donkey, you can intervene with as many characters as you want, actually. There's no cap on the number.
So 3. Did you score in the Brute Swarm this turn?
Yeah, they have a Clamavis,
You have more
a
in there.
Nexos,
In there.
You'll score your 4 more data on turn 4.
and then I guess maybe this is his Primus still down here.
So
That happens on turn 4.
turn 4.
Oh, agree. That would be cool.
Oh my god.
And then let me make sure your count's right on this. I got 4 wounds, 3 wounds, 7 wounds, 17 wounds left,
Yeah.
2 wounds left, 26 wounds left, 25 wounds left. That puts you
Do
at
you-
12. You got 1 more?
Yeah. Do you think you could kill?
How do you guys think Tim could have played this differently? Maybe, I think
Okay.
one mistake from my completely amateurish point of view was having the bikes so far forward on his first turn and just letting the Orks charge into him. Like, it almost feels to me like if he could have just kind of stayed far back, like in this area for a couple turns and just shot stuff and then moved in and tried to play the mission, but I don't know what I'm talking about, so it's a tough spot for sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
Pleasure playing you, Tim.
Nice playing you. Anything I could have done?
I think you save your Gene Stealer. I think the Gene Stealer charge. What you want to do there is I would try to either like get in the 5-man or something else, and then just move block this and stay 3 inches out.
Oh,
and
because
block
Gaz-
me in.
Gaz
That's what you
will-
want to do with that early rise.
Yeah.
Just stay outside of Rogue Intervention, and that way, like that turn, I would have just done nothing
Yeah.
and just killed Gene Stealers. They had to live through whatever they get in combat with, so I wouldn't have charged a 10-man commander unit.
Okay.
So like it's questionable, but as long as like 3 stay alive
Yeah.
and you only lose 7, I'm blocked and I can't come out.
Yeah.
So that's what I
just-
thought you were gonna do.
So that's basically just the move
Yeah,
blocking.
yeah. So make a charge and then get this move block, and then I'm blocked in, and none of this happens.
Okay. And that prevents you from getting on the middle.
Yeah, like that.
one or
The
two.
game goes entirely different.
Yeah.
Because like that's what this army does. Is it runs, especially like pre-game moves and junk. Is he just runs up and blocks people in, and you just keep regenning and you hold everything.
Okay.
Hey, Mindy. See ya.
That way I could have moved my stuff up into the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, this stuff is great,
And I'm
guys.
stuck.
Yeah.
And I had to go.
I love this.
And then you just do it a second turn with another set of quads. I can't
Post-game
kill them
chat.
shooting. And you just move block me in my entire deployment zone for like 3 turns and
That's
score
pretty
60
smart.
points.
How'd I do for like my 6th or 7th game of Gene Stealer?
Yeah. That's what I thought was going to happen. I was like, oh, this is going to get rough because I was thinking, I'm like, okay, how am I going to weave around this? And I was like galaxy braining the move block, and then
Yeah.
you didn't do the move block, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Right.
Good
Plus,
stuff there.
like the heroic interventions too matter,
Yeah.
but yeah, it could have gotten hairy.
Yeah. I love these post-game chats between players. It's great. One of the best things about going to a tournament is asking your opponent, how could I have done this better? You know?
The bomb squig.
Yeah,
are, like,
I agree,
sort of
Brant.
thing,
Absolutely.
As well as like how many attacks those units throw out. Plus I took no prisoners, so I was hoping to maybe, but I probably should have just saved that until I had
Oh,
exposed or
thanks, man.
crossfired.
Appreciate
If I
that.
did the move blocking, I
Yeah. It's good to see you again.
A lot more
How
because
you been?
You push towards the side. I
Good.
put,
Thank you, man. It's a lifesaver.
Cash out and just return your dudes.
Okay. 8th game of
Oh.
Gene Stealer calls.
Thank you. Thanks, man. Sweet. Okay, thanks. All right, guys. Well, thanks, guys. It was a fun game. We're going to take a quick break for lunch. I don't know how long it's going to be, but before we break for lunch, yeah, just leave the mics up there, guys. Before we break for lunch, yeah, I got a coffee. It's very nice. That was a lifesaver there. Do have another quick interview for you guys to watch before the next round. I don't know when we're starting. Probably at 2 o'clock again, like we did yesterday. So that's going to be about an hour break here. And we have one more game of the day. We're going to vote again what it's going to be next round. I don't know what. But I think that means Ben wins the event. I don't think there's any way he can be caught at this point. So good stuff. Shut up, Jimbo. Take care, man. But before we go to lunch, let's take a look at one more quick interview with one of our store owners here. They're doing a really cool event at LVO, and I wanted them to talk about it a bit. So hope you guys enjoy.
My name is Adam Bishop. I'm one of the owners of Warhammer
No
Games.
sound?
We're happy to host
Question mark?
Joe once again at because War Games Live is a great YouTube channel, and we're happy to have him for our second year. I was in middle school.
All right, let me fix this,
you know,
guys.
going into a game store similar to this, and got introduced into things like Dungeons
You hear
and
him?
Dragons.
Oh, how come I can't hear
I
him?
played board games.
Oh, I know why.
picked up,
Sorry, I just turned it way up.
HeroQuest when I was a kid, and I loved playing HeroQuest. But then, just meeting other fellow nerds, because back then this was late 80s, early 90s, so there's no internet, there's no Critical Role, there was no, you had to.
All right, I can't hear him,
part
but
of the secret society.
you guys can,
It
that's fine.
almost felt like, learning about all this stuff. But when it comes to tabletop, I enjoy miniature games, obviously, RPGs, getting back into Magic a little bit. I had been away since
it might be
since
mono
it
and
first came out.
yeah.
Like we
Okay.
played a lot
Anyway,
when I was in high school,
sorry, guys.
and then I kind of put that away for a long time. But now with Commander, it's fun to get back in, especially with the pre-constructed decks. They make it easy, so you don't have to worry about searching for cards. And then board games. So I basically, when it comes to tabletop, I pretty much play when I have time. Of course, I play it. Pretty much everything. The Warhammer Games, we started in fall of 2016 is when we started. Ray, Prado, myself, we both actually worked for a Games Workshop before we opened the store, and then in that fall we decided to pull the trigger and start down this path. And then in 2021, when we brought on Matt Anderson as a third partner when we moved into this space, which is a lot bigger. Our first store was 650 square feet. It was they called it the War Closet, and then we're on our 7th year now. In our 7th year, and we're going strong. We have a nice community here in Vegas. They've been very supportive. We love doing things like participating with LVO, being a local show. We like working with Frontline on that, and then we also enjoy, because of the big space, we enjoy hosting events like the store championship we're doing this weekend at LVO. So we're debuting McFarlane miniatures. So those are the 7-inch action figures kill team for that scale. So we've scratch built a bunch of terrain, and we've created bases for the models that'll be appropriate to the scale, so people can play a large-scale kill team. So that's what we're debuting at LVO. When those models first came out, we were kicking around that idea of how we could do it, and Ray really took charge about building the terrain, and we have some awesome-looking terrain and the models, and we think it's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of people are excited. That we've told about the event, and we're hoping it actually becomes a thing where people start playing at their own, build their own terrain and play at their own stores or homes. The only thing that's not oversized is going to be the dice. But we have the oversized. We're going to have oversized movement markers like they have for kill team, but just upscaled, and everything's about anywhere from 5 to 5.5 times bigger than it would be for a standard kill team. Having LVO in Vegas is actually we even though it's Frontline Gaming is the company that puts it on, like the Vegas community kind of thinks of it as its own show, and we want it to succeed. And you'll see a lot of local support for it, but it's awesome seeing people come in from around the world. Literally, when we were still at the Games Workshop, we had a customer from Australia come in. He had worked in a mining area in Australia, and he had a bunch of time on his hands, so he built a really cool Night Lords 30K army. He was going to play in the Horus Heresy friendly, but he had never played 30K before. So we crammed him, teaching him the day before LVO how to play 30K, so he could take this beautiful army he had built and painted. But it's just little stories like that, and also being Las Vegas, we have a lot of friends that have moved away, and it's a really great chance for them to reunite with them and see them, because LVO is an event for anyone especially people who like Warhammer, but any miniature gamer. LVO is one of those destination events, and so it's really great to have the community as a whole descend on Vegas.
All right, guys. Sorry about the audio being scuffed at the start of that. I'm still working on it, okay? I'm new to this whole pre-recorded thing. But hope you guys enjoy those little segments. It's really nice for me to be able to interview these different, local legends and different people at these events, and hope you guys enjoy it. So if I'm ever at an event, by the way, or going to an event, and you think of someone that you would like to have one of those segments with ahead of time, please let me know and I'll try to arrange it. The way I've been doing it so far is just asking the TO, like, hey, is there anyone there that you think would be good to interview? And then they do it, set it up for me. But okay, thanks, Mindy. Yeah, John, I think I'm going to upload them individually. It's a good tip, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ken. All right. Well, I'm going to go let the dogs out and grab some lunch. And we'll see you guys for the next round. I don't know if it's actually going to be in an hour. I'll try to find out real quick, but I'll let you know. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Be right back. Hey, guys, actually, there is no lunch break. We're just going to go straight into the next round as soon as the round's over, so it's going to be a lot less than 45 minutes. I do want to say, too, if any of you guys are still tuning in, I just went up and talked to Tim. I don't know if you could see in his face. He felt really... I told him about the grenade thing, and he felt really, really, really bad that he messed that up, which to me is an indication that he definitely was not doing it on purpose. And I hope that you guys... I don't know, understand that we've all made those kinds of mistakes. It just sucks that it happened to him and on stream. And the fact that he feels terrible about it, to me, is an indication that, you know, he's a good guy. So, anyway, if you guys know Tim or whatever, just send him some positive vibes. So we got about, I'm going to call it like 15 minutes till the next round. I still have to let the dogs out, so be right back. that haven't been on stream a million times.
I think John Grey Knights, has he been on stream?
Yeah, he has.
Well, let's see. I don't think Rory has been on stream.
Where's Rory? No, Rory hasn't. What's
Has
John?
Mark-
Is John the one playing?
He's got Grey Knights. So it's Grey Knights
Grey
versus
Knights.
Chaos Space Marines.
I think that game is going to be. All right, guys, we were looking through the matchups, and every game is people that have already been on stream because it's such a small event. So what we're going to do is, it's going to be a fun matchup, I think. We're going to go for the Chaos Demons versus Chaos Knights matchup, I think, for our last game today. The other choices were all, again, we just had Tim on stream, so we're not going to get his game on. We'll let him have a break. Ben's been on stream like a million times, so we're not going to get his game on. Josh was on last night, and he's playing against Rhett, the Orc player we had on yesterday as well. And then we have Rory and John playing the Grey Knights, who was also on stream. So the only game in the whole tournament with people who haven't been on stream yet is going to be this Chaos Knights versus Chaos Demons matchup, which sounds like a lot of fun for a last round. So. And guys, the Chaos Knights player, I think, has a whatever the Chaos version of a Castellan is in his army, which is pretty amazing. So we'll see how this goes, but I'll be back in just a minute. All right, guys.
I know we have to do something.
Demons versus Knights.
The map needs to be shaved down, question mark?
I have literally never seen Chaos Knights with the Chaos Knights Castellan before. I'm very excited.
Yeah, because this is 71.
I don't even know what the Chaos Knights Castellan is called.
It needs to be 60. Because it's 33 by, or 44 by 60.
Do any of you guys know what it's called?
Yeah. You looking for the sound? No, I'm just saying, like, let's cut this side off, because there's all this other stuff over here.
Is the map longer than?
Yes. It's 70 something or other.
I'll go with what you're doing.
It's called a Tyrant. Oh, that's cool. Okay. That sounds right. Tyrant sounds good. Okay. So we have a Tyrant on one side of the table. Going up against Chaos Demons. I think Flamers aren't going to do a whole lot against Knights.
Get the objectives done.
So this should be interesting. I actually don't even know if he has Flamers. I haven't looked at his list yet. But.
All right.
Are we doing conversion, guys?
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Conversion.
Conversion will be our last mission.
You got a head start on this one.
So we should be 60.
Guys, I just want to say one more time, by the way, I really appreciate that this community can have slightly more nuanced discussions about stuff than you might normally find on a chat, on a stream, or in a YouTube comments or whatever. You know, the fact that we can talk about stuff like people making rules mistakes or female space marines or stupid GW tablet ideas like this, the fact that we can talk about that stuff, guys, it means so much to me because you guys are my Warhammer community. Like, you guys are my dudes at the game store hanging out where I can come and talk to you guys every weekend. And, you know, sometimes I say some stupid crap on this stream, but I appreciate that you guys, you know, stick around and hang out here every weekend, because if I didn't have that, it would be a lot lonelier out here on the road. So just want to throw that in there, guys. It really means a lot to me. So thank you for doing that.
So right there is the center.
All right.
Does that look right, metric?
So these guys are getting the map set up. Let me get the list for you real quick.
You got a thing here, right?
Hey, Matthew. Weekend's been great, man.
22.
It's a pretty small event, but we've had some pretty crazy stuff happen this weekend. So, I mean, that's Warhammer for you.
Side as well?
Yeah, that should be equal now. For
Excited about this game too.
It's exactly 2 feet. It should be exactly 2 feet. Yes.
All right, where's our lists?
So that should be center of the table. All right.
Chaos Knights.
Go 9 inches away from it.
And Demons.
Yeah.
From here.
Whoever wins here, the Emperor wins. Demons on Knights.
Okay, so it's
Good for the Imperium.
put it that way.
Linares, the name of the store is War Room Games.
Okay. Yeah, so you're gonna be, I'm assuming you're going to be that corner. I'll be this
That was my fault, Matthew. I did that. But I'm going to stop bringing it up now. Triage, good to see you. Oh, thanks, Mike. Always glad you're here, man.
No, right here.
All right, where's Fear's list?
6 from the 9. Yeah.
Not in there.
15 to the center and then 20, whatever it is.
Okay. So 15 and then 12?
That's 12? Yeah. I'm upside down. Just on
Yeah. Yeah, so 15 and 12.
15, 12.
Yep.
Oh, Fear,
Beautiful.
is your list in BCP?
Sorry?
Is your list in BCP?
No.
Okay.
I have a Bellacore Demons list.
Is there any way
I can actually.
you can like send it to me or put it in there, put it in BCP real quick so that I can give it?
Yeah, I have it. I have it in text file in Battlescribe.
Okay, yeah, you just send that to me.
Let me see if I can get
Or put it in Battlescribe, I mean BCP, I mean. Whatever. Let's see. So we're gonna have Demons versus Chaos Knights here, guys. Okay. Just send it to Joe at wargames.live.
Joe at wargames.live.
Yeah. Thank you. Triage, I did not see that, but that sounds amazing. That must have been Arks of Omen, right? I'm legit excited to see Custodes doing well again. You playing Mega Man again? Nice. 20 Wardens. Why would you take Wardens? Like, what's different about them?
Joe at wargames.live?
Yes, wargames.live. That's correct. That is true, Joshua, yes. No matter what, Korn does win. He cares not where the blood flows from or something. They're obsec again, that's true. They get an extra attack. 6 up, feel no pain. Okay. Like, they gotta be a little bit more expensive, right? Solar Watch. That's true, Andy. Yeah, 6 up, feel no pain on a 3-wound model against 3 damage is amazing.
Crack open email. That's right. I'm going to email it to him. I think I already sent it. I'm going to send it again, just make sure. There it goes. Yeah, I think it's there. Joe at wargames.live. Right there. Looks good.
All right, we'll get the list here in a second, guys, but no big deal. We have the Knights list in there. Get it in my software for our game.
Going here now. Looking good.
Right.
All right, so objectives are down, and my deployment is down.
So big congrats to Ben Jurek, by the way, for winning the event here this weekend with his Orks. Definitely had a great run. Let me get these lists in real quick, guys.
Thanks. You're welcome. That's probably good enough.
Yeah.
All right, so you're running Demons, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's hard to choke in the case, but it's the same one you fought last time, I believe. So Disciple.
There's your Chaos Knights list.
Obviously, Bellacore.
He's got a Tyrant.
It is a unit of Blood Crushers.
It's awesome.
You guys have Bloodletters.
Okay.
And then there's a Nurgling, 6-man Nurgling Swarm, 6-man Nurgling Swarm, 3-unit Beasts of Nurgle. And then on the Slaneshi side, there's the Seekers of Slanesh, like light infantry. I also have the Contorted Rapidity, which is like a little psychic character. It's a mirror. She casts a couple spells. Pink Horse. I think that's it.
Okay. Night Tyrant.
Sounds like mostly lesser demons, huh?
Master,
I didn't hear a lot of greater demons in the list. That's interesting. Should be fun.
can be put into defrag. And then 2 Stalkers, which are the Chain Gun and Chain Sword. 2 Carnivores, which are the melee dudes. And then 2 Executioners, which are the long guns.
I'm very excited about the Night Tyrant.
Melta's on him.
Okay. So at Bellacore Army.
There he is, guys.
I remember quite a bit of it, but I'm happy to refresh.
His defenses are.
What a unit.
Anything against Bellacore.
Okay.
He's -1 to hit.
Oh, yeah, he's got Bellacore. That's true, Morton. Yeah.
And he's -1 damage in ranged only.
Okay. So I need to come and smack his face?
I like that weathering on that knight. It looks really nice.
Everybody in his army, because this type of Bellacore, they're -1 to hit if you're farther than 12 inches from them. They're like in shadows.
Okay.
All my troops are OBSEC, which is normally true, but the Nurgling swarms all of a sudden become OBSEC also.
Gotcha.
By doing this. He has a reroll 1's aura to other demons within 6 inches, including himself, so he rerolls 1s. On his command phase, he nominates a unit to say reroll everything. And then they all have the Demon Sphere, which I'm not sure it's going to affect you much.
I'm going to...
Sponsored by Bang Energy Drink.
Well, you don't have any morale.
Well, if I remember the Castellan from 8th, Bang was the right word for it. I don't think it's as good anymore, but what is up, Drew?
Get shot at?
See,
Yeah,
man.
so all the demons have a 6-inch aura of -1 leadership, -1 attrition.
Yep.
Triage, that's true against every other army, right? But Demon saves shutting that down, so...
You're next to Bellacore. And there's a Warp Storm ability that I'll probably take quite often, which will make it another one. So it'd be next to Bellicor, it'd be -3 leadership.
Demons don't care about your AP a million.
It's probably what you're going to see is -1 leadership on the Warp Storm, and then I have a 5. If I can get 5 points, I can actually on the end of my morale phase heal everybody.
Right.
It's a D3 heal.
Yeah.
Unless they're like one-man units, it becomes models. That's probably all you're going to see from Bellicor when it comes to the Warp Storm. I'm trying to think if there's anything else important. No, other than that.
Okay.
So coming into from the warp.
Yes.
If it's in the midfield, which it usually will be, it's going to be against your leadership, not against 9 inches.
Yep.
Including all the debuffs.
Yep.
So the Contorted Epitome also has Phantasmagoria, which does a couple mortals probably, and for every mortal you take, you lose leadership.
Yep.
So she can debuff your leadership, and then she has the Captain of Choir that does mortals based on your leadership. But also importantly, she can reduce your leadership pretty damn low.
No Death Guard players here, Drew. No. I think there were only 12 players in the event, so we didn't get every
I'm gonna put
faction.
about half my stuff into Deep Strike. But let's lay this out first, I think.
Yeah, so let's do Attacker Defender. You have to go in the
box.
You got to use his dice.
I have to use his dice.
Yep. Would you like to attack or defend, sir?
I will defend.
Okay.
I will take this spot
Demons
over
get to
here.
put down the
Unless you wanna
first
be
piece of
jerks about
terrain, it looks like.
And then
it's good for them. I'm expecting the Knights to put down like Forest,
yes, I want to
Crate, Forest, whatever. Try to keep the middle as open as possible because, of course, the Knights, most of them don't benefit from terrain rules. The baby ones do, but the 2 big Knights would love to play on Planet Bowling Ball. They don't benefit from obscuring.
I'll keep those dice to 9 inches, I know. A bit more? A bit more?
Right over there. Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Absolutely unaided foot, yes.
Yeah. Almost need to put
Will do, man.
away.
Thank you for that sentiment. Really happy these guys agreed to play on stream. Should be a fun game. Last game before LVO kicks off next weekend. Matthew, is real close, man. You just put the exclamation point instead. We don't have the Demons list yet. It's still filtering its way through the internet tubes.
It's a Control 2, Control 3.
It's in my inbox.
Control 1, Control 2, Control more.
And actually, I didn't put the Chaos.
The mission is you have to keep a guy on your deployment zone to get your CP.
Cool.
That's kind of trashy. Okay, here?
Yep. This guy.
Yeah. All right.
All right, so I put my train down.
Sorry, Incorrupted Ground. Scoring 3 point.
There we go.
If they control the objective marker.
I put the Chaos Knights list in. Don't have the Demons yet. Still working
score
on
2
it.
victory points. Control 1 or more objective markers. Is that no man's land?
Every weekend Alive with Passion. That's correct.
You read the bottom one? I'm very at the edge of my reading.
Travel around the country. Stream tournaments every weekend. Thanks to the generosity of you guys.
Score at the end of each player's turn, whose turn it is. Scores 4 if they control the objective marker in the opponent's deployment. Scores 2 if they control 1 or more in no man's land. And you lose 1 if you do not control the marker in your own deployment zone.
Okay. And you don't, so you have to have a guy here the entire game essentially.
Yep. It should be okay for me.
Yeah, just sit a knight there.
Yeah.
But I can warp in.
Thanks, Dustin. So we are playing Conversion. So you heard the players say there. Warlord has to be alive to get a command point. That's changing in Arcs so that even if your Warlord dies, you still get it on a 4+.
If I'm not mistaken, is this the building?
Nice, but we're not playing Arcs. We're playing Nephilim still.
No matter what?
Obscured,
Okay.
yeah.
Primary, take and hold 1 to get 4, and Corrupted Ground.
My second.
You get 4 if you hold your opponent's home objective, and 2 if you hold one in no man's land. You lose 1 if you don't hold your home.
Right.
So holding your opponent's home objective is a 5-point swing, possibly.
Think it's legal?
All right.
Dustin, hey, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Thanks for everything you do, brother. Really, really appreciate it.
It's like this big old thing.
Thanks for supporting me.
I'm going to put it
in more ways than just that, that's for sure, man.
So that's 4 from there. On the line, right there.
I feel you.
Yep.
Alan, the answer might be have a demon save. We'll find out this game because this is a good placement here from the Knights, I think.
Off me.
Flipping it around the opposite
For
way.
me to have saving throw for cover.
So I think table halves here for terrain purposes are this way. Is that right?
Is all this is for.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Illegal?
It's going to be four from these dice.
That's right. So it's going to be more like this.
Yeah, it's going to be 4 from there, 6, 6. Yeah.
That won't work. That's not going to work.
Nope.
Couldn't do it without you, brother.
If I can get.
Couldn't do it without you, man.
probably
Thank you.
Something like this then.
Always smile when I see it pop up in the chat every weekend, man.
4.
Hope you're doing well.
6.
I'm going to talk you into coming out to LVO next year.
6, 6, 4, right?
Yep. So start saving your money.
I'm going to take these trees. Going to put them 4 and 4 back here.
All right. I will take this and try to cause a problem over here. Well, it's probably going to affect me worse than you. Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. Take this.
I hope I can squeeze this in here. Let me double check.
It's going to be, it's over the center line.
Oh, it's diagonal. Okay, so the table halves are like
Center line
this.
is right
Oh, are we
here.
cutting this way?
Yeah, we're doing diagonals because our deployments are diagonal.
Never been to Vegas. Triage, that would be awesome. Yeah, I appreciate it. The channel grew from 1 sub to where we are now from word of mouth. So thanks for spreading the word, guys.
Oof, that causes a problem. I thought it was the other way.
That would be awesome. Worst player ever.
You're going to allow a shimmy somewhere?
Yes. Where would you like to shimmy?
Let's, if I did this instead,
Okay.
right? And then the box can go just about anywhere.
They're about, yeah.
But the shimmy's
What's up, Haunted Bagel?
I'll have the box for that.
Okay.
4, 4, 4. See here.
Okay.
I'll take the trees away if it's okay.
Okay. And then that right there.
All right. I think that's done.
All right. Now we do secondaries and yeah.
On the screen?
Just say them, and I can hear you guys, and then I'll update it.
Okay.
I know what mine are probably going to be. Reality Rebels.
Yep.
That's one for the. If I got units in 4 zones, and as long as you don't have more than me, then I take it 1 point each. Let me think. Nourished by Terror is worthless. I will try Despoilers of Reality.
Okay.
Or sorry, the Despoilers. I can't remember exactly what it's called. Despoilers of Reality. It's the one where you take away, put an action on the.
You got it right.
In the midfield. And if it completes, which is actually my next command phase,
Okay.
it's 4 points.
Okay.
And it's corrupted.
Right.
Only the troops can do that, but I can do it with multiple troops at the same time.
Okay.
I think it's the Explorers of Reality, is what it's called.
All right.
And then the last one is going to have to be the, is it Bring It Down?
Yep. Bring it down.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to do Path of Destruction, which is kill stuff. Ruthless Tyranny, which is stand on objectives and have objectives in my dread range. And then Storm of Darkness, which is an action I can do on my home objective.
Okay.
All right, guys, let me go update the scoreboard. I'll be right back in 1 second.
Doing the Codex stuff.
Yeah.
So you deploy first.
Open up the warp real quick.
I got to move big boy first. Oh, go for it. Yeah.
Nurgling's got to forward deploy anything within 9 inches.
If you want to forward deploy, there's nothing on the table from my side.
All right, guys, did you get your secondaries correct on the scoreboard here?
Yep.
Looks good for me.
Yep, can you start to see people? Wake up.
Screensaver. No.
Windows, man. Come on. Wake up. Wake up.
So the forward deploy, I'm going to put real quick. In the building, on the objective, 6-man Nurgling Swarm.
Can you put your starting CP in for me real quick, guys?
I got 2.
I have 4. Spending 1 for Warlord trait, and also my Contorted Epitome has a Pyramid Gem, which I can point and turn off an aura. If I get the range, I think it's 9. 9 or 18. I'll go look it up.
Okay.
But it is important because you do have auras.
Yep.
Bellacor's also. Bellacor's running Wreath and Shades, which he can nominate a unit that cannot be shot with anything.
Okay.
You're less than 12, or it's the closest unit.
Wow, I really
So it's similar to the -1, but
messed
you
up
know,
my
his other one's
headphones.
Call of Despair.
Yep.
Which has
Hello.
an aura turn off also. Yep. Probably useful. 6-man Nurgling squad goes down here in the middle.
There we go. Fixed. Okay. Yeah, Charlie, the Demons list wasn't in BCP. He emailed it to me, but it takes it a while to make it through to me, unfortunately. I'll try to get it as soon as I can. All right. Secondaries, as the players said.
Executioner here.
Demons went through Reality Rebels, of course. Great secondary. I think Goonhammer says this is the most consistent, highest scoring secondary that you can pick right now in the game. It's pretty strong. You got to get a VP, and I have this a little bit wrong in my text here, guys, but it's you get a victory point for each table core that has equal to or more demon units in it. So if you tie, you still get the point, which is really nice. And the other thing that's really cool about this is if your opponent's unit is not wholly within the table quarter, they don't count for either table quarter. So if you have an enemy unit that's like spread across 2 table quarters, it makes it easy for you to score this as well. Against Knights, this should be pretty easy, I would think. Despoilers of Reality, do an action on an objective outside your deployment zone. You get 4 victory points for it. And then bring it down against Knights. You're trying to kill their Knights. Makes a lot of sense. Chaos Knights picked Path of Destruction. So you're trying to kill stuff in your deployment zone, kill stuff 3 inches away from either deployment zone, or kill stuff in your opponent's deployment zone. So kill stuff, you get points. Pretty neat. Ruthless Tyranny, 2 victory points if you stranglehold, hold half or more of the objectives, and you get extra points if they're all in dread range. And then Storm of Darkness is another action one. You basically put up a fancy Chaos Knight banner once on each objective. It starts at the end of the morale phase and completes at the end of your next psychic phase. So kind of interesting there. But if you do it, non-chaos units do stuff, but everything in this game is chaos, so it doesn't matter very much. Ooh, that was really high there for a second. So the guys are doing their deployment now. I'm going to send it back to the players. Again, guys, thanks for hanging out this weekend. Really has been fun.
Abominate is down. Pink Orc squad's gonna hide it.
We had 3 Orc games this weekend, Charlie. 2 Orc games in one day yesterday, man.
Not 100%. I guess if you get here, you can shoot them.
Glad you enjoyed, Han Bagel. Always glad to have you here, man. I think my camera has been bumped again. Let me go fix it. Be right back. 1 second. Try not to break everything this time.
Feels like a lot of stuff over there.
Yeah.
It's a cramped deployment zone.
Carnivores
Wow,
are
did I
down.
keep
My
that out?
deployment is done, sir.
You sure it's in? Magnetic. I will place these guys here.
Oop. Okay. The space between obscuring pieces has to be 6 inches, my chef, and then 4 inches from other stuff. Is the usual player place terrain rules. I don't know exactly what they're using this weekend, unfortunately. I don't have like a player packet.
Yes, I am done deploying.
Seekers of Sinesh. This is slightly important where they go. We'll hide behind here. They move 16. Looks pretty good. You're done deploying?
Yep.
One moment.
Whoa, those beasts of Nurgle are gorgeous, man.
This is what's in the warp.
Literally half your army. Okay.
For the camera too.
Yes.
So there's no arguing.
All of that.
All that's in the
All
warp.
that nastiness.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
I will place it off to the side.
I will allow you to.
David, I'll be real with you. I got no idea.
I'll allow you to change that. I believe that your warlord must be on the table.
Ben from last game has already locked up the event.
Is that what the mission says?
I believe so. I just wanted to double check
Okay.
because I don't want you to.
This is just the fun bonus game.
I could be wrong.
What?
I could be misreading it.
Opponent PC Battleforge CP at the start of the command phase.
These are the only two guys who are playing right now left in the tournament who haven't been on the stream.
Warlord
So
is embarked on a transport.
So if you want CP, Be'lakor needs to be on the field.
Well, let me think. No, I'll buy 2 CP.
Okay. All right. You're good
I'll
with
stay at 4.
All right.
I won't get CP until he goes on the table. Which
it's a good play here because Chaos Demons don't have any
wanted
good
to make-
stratagems
Yep.
anyway.
Good to point that out on this mission.
Yep.
Yeah, if he's on the table, he's dead.
Wait, where's the Tyrant? Oh, he's like in Deep Strike or he's in Deep Strike?
Yes.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you could. That's
Yes,
cool.
This is the Deep Strike Army. I don't know if there's a good camera for it.
Yeah. He's deep striking
Deep
the
Strike.
Tyrant as well. That's pretty sweet.
Blood Crushers, Bloodletter, and Be'lakor, and the Contorted Epitome. And he has that in Deep Strike.
Nice. Donkey, they should be in BCP. There's a link in the description for the Best
A
Coast
lot of warp
pairings
action.
Yeah.
So,
page
is
for
it
the
goes first
tournament.
Yes, it is.
now? Roll their dice. This is his dice, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Demons going first.
Yes, you will.
At the beginning of my turn, I will roll for Warp Storm. I roll 8 dice. Every 4 up is a Warp Storm point. I'm not getting my command point. My board's on the table.
Yep.
Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Warp Storm points. Keep right over here. 5 will let me do the Invigoration one, which can heal my entire army
Orn Queen asks, how does
I
the
will
new
hold
reserve
on
rules
to
work in Arks?
for now.
They need
So
CP
if
to
you
come
have
in,
my
but the
rock phase,
reserve
I
is
can do some
free.
damage.
I
I'll
don't
probably throw
think
that
that's
right
right,
click.
Norn Queen. I
Jump
think it's
down around
just strategic reserves is free, period. You don't pay for it. Like other reserve
Those
rules,
camps
like
here,
teleporting,
exactly where
deep
they're
strike, webway gate, whatever,
here,
that still
exactly
costs
where they're
command points. The only thing that's free now is strategic reserves.
I'm not walking into the firepower. These guys have a 3-up on ranged.
Yeah, those are beautiful
So they're
pieces
going
of
to
Nurgle.
go completely crazy. I'll be leaving this, so it won't be 4 inches, but I'll advance them. I'm going to remove the deployment markers real quick.
Yeah.
I will advance the pink horrors in the box.
For 3.
3, -2 for leaving this, so they're going to get a 7-inch move from where they're at. Kind of hard for me to see that.
May not make it onto the objective there. That's a bummer.
Right up to it, but not quite.
I have to say the movement trade game very strong in Las
fine.
Vegas.
Okay.
I have to give the community here props.
They're scared to move.
Why are you so scared of everything, man? It's not like I have like a shooting army. Come on.
Wow. That's my move.
Psychic?
They have there's no psychers at the table. They're in the warp. They have assault 2 on their guys, so they can't advance and shoot if there is a target within 18.
You have 2 targets, either the Executioner or the...
Yes, got it. Brian very kindly sent me DoorDash
No,
yesterday,
this
but
one has a bunch of damage. This
that was a very extravagant treat.
roll the hits. So many more shots, volume of dice, potency of shots.
Let's take the heavier one.
Heavy guns? All right.
I feel bad
10, 12,
accepting that kind of thing though, because it's
What's-
DoorDash is like $60 for a hamburger
4.
or whatever.
16.
If you want to feed me, I can get like
Strength
6
4. The
Costco
strength 3, but the
pizzas
weapon
for that
gives
much
another
money.
+1
So I'm
strength,
just
so
saying.
Strength 4.
Strength 4, so you're hitting on winning on 5s. What's the AP?
It was a very nice surprise though yesterday from Brian for sure.
Should be fine.
Yeah.
This is 20 shots coming out of them into your. Is that die? We ballistic skill 3, -1 because I advanced.
Yep.
4 ups.
Oh, I'm loving those 3s. Loving the 3s.
What?
What is he shooting? The pink horrors? Yeah, must be. Yeah, they look great, Eric. Really nicely painted.
Yep. And you're looking for 5s?
Demon's army's gorgeous.
5.
All right.
Pew 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 pew. What? 3 AP -1.
3. I need 4 ups.
1 damage each.
I take 2 damage.
Target's out of range.
That puts him at 12.
Hey, you're the one who's sick, Mom. Don't be giving me
Well, that'll probably be
immune
the end
system
of my
advice
turn.
here.
Already?
I will score secondaries.
There you go,
Reality
Justin.
Rebels, 1, 2, 3.
I like the way you think.
Nourished by terror, obviously nothing. No, bring it down. We will say bang, bang, bang.
Oh, nice, Eric. Wow, they got cheaper, huh? All right, well, quick first turn from the Demons.
Defensive move. We're just waiting.
Okay.
Yep.
Waiting.
Yeah, this is a game of chicken here. Who's going to blink
Okay.
first?
All right, so he's got
Knights, turn 1.
12 to
Your
go
turn.
there.
You get a command point. I don't know if you marked it.
I do get a command point. Thank you for reminding me.
I'm sure there's 1,000 people on stream.
That's appreciated, Scott. No, it is magic. We were talking about that yesterday.
I'm going to bring
Being able to get food delivered from someone in a different part of the world through the internet is pretty much magic.
That's a reasonable charge, right?
Oh, yeah.
A 6. That's it. That's a very reasonable charge. Okay. This carnivore is going to come and say that this is my objective.
Okay. How is it your objective? I got 6 guys on it.
Because this is about to happen.
Oh. Hold on. I didn't say that, right? There's 6 dudes on it. Just enough.
Yeah. So now there's 10.
Now
for
there's
you.
10. Yes.
Yeah. All right, there's that.
Oh, he's got Nurglings in there.
He's going to go his
Makes sense.
14. This 14 puts him very comfortably over here. Is that the correct measurement? Or about?
What was the distance you're trying to make?
So from
You should
how
be
I'm
fine.
looking-
I'm sure
is
you can
that
touch it.
good?
I think you
Yes.
can touch it for sure.
Okay.
I don't think Flamers are going anywhere though, Eric. I think they definitely got nerfed, but man, they're still really
Coming
good.
around the corner.
We saw some last weekend with the new rules, and they were still putting in lots of work.
I'm going to bring
The big change is they don't just turn off charges as much as they used to, right?
And this guy is going to stand back here. All right. Do you have any denies on the field?
No, there's no denying.
I'm pretty sure Nurgle Mad has an army that's like 60 beasts of Nurgle,
It looks like you.
or whatever the maximum amount is.
Side or touching the objective.
Okay, I'm going to cast that
don't-
cool ability that makes you take dread tests.
No visual required, I imagine.
It's just an aura of 12.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Cyclonic Lamentation.
Cyclonic Lamentation. Thank you very much.
Nope.
It goes off on a 6. Yes,
Wait,
it
I got
comes
the
off
wrong
on a
one,
6.
guys.
So let's see if it happens.
Why is this wrong?
It does not. I'm okay with that.
All right.
I'm going to cast Winds of the Warp on a 6-up. The Abominant gets a 5-up, feel no pain. On a 8-up, everything within 6 of him gets a 6-up, feel no pain.
All right.
That is an 8.
Everything
6 times the current max
Everything
allowed.
gets a 6-up, feel no
Okay.
pain. Which is fantastic. All right, that is psychic
All right,
done.
got a 6 up, feel no pain.
Let's
Power
begin the
off.
shooting. First things first, I'm going to make sure that I have the correct line. Yep, I can see the Seekers.
So the Seekers, yes.
All right, he is going to shoot the Seekers. First, I'm going to do number of shots with his auto guns. I'm also going to put his stubber into them as well.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shots with the auto gun.
Okay.
That's good math. Can confirm.
6, 10. What's their toughness?
Their toughness 4.
See, guys, and you thought your
Versus
math
range, they have
teacher
a 4-up
was
save.
lying when they said you'd use
Okay,
that
so this
stuff
is going to be
one
3s
day.
and 3s for all the dice. 3s and 3s for all the dice.
Okay.
right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 flat 3, and 1 damage.
6 flat, 3, and another one? And flat?
1 is 1.
Oh, nice, Charlie.
1 is 1 damage.
I think demons are going to be great in
We'll do
Arks.
the 6s first.
All the rumors seem to be
These are 4 ups.
pretty strong.
Looks like
pretty
3
fun.
through.
All right, so that's 3 damage apiece.
So that's going to be 3 girls dead.
All right.
And then the 1, it blocks it.
All right.
3 Slanesh dead. We'll knock off from this angle. Yeah, he's finished shooting, right?
Yes, he is
I
done.
haven't got the list yet, unfortunately, at GG.
Okay.
Hopefully this warp storm in the internets passes soon. I can get it. Yeah, but I guess, Eric, you used to be able to take a whole bunch more, because I know Nurgle Mad had like 60 Beasts of Nurgle in an army or something. I don't know if they used to be troops or if they used to have a bigger squad size. It was something bananas.
So this Stalker is going to throw all of his shots into those Nurglings over there.
Nurglings have -1 to hit, bothersome scamps.
All right.
Even though you're, and he's positive 12 would be -1 to hit.
So it goes to just straight -1, so hitting on force.
This
You
is
should be able to have 27,
that
okay.
guy, but I'm not sure if it mattered. People in the stream might tell us, but I missed it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So just as a
Dude, look at this. Even
straight
the
-1.
Nurglings, man.
-1.
And then it's another -1 to hit because you're at the range.
This Demon's army is
Firing
gorgeous,
from him.
dude.
Wait, who's firing?
Yes.
Yeah, so over 12 inches, -1, and there are -1
Which
innately.
flattens down to a straight.
How many of you guys can honestly say that you painted all the swords in your Nurglings like this man?
You're a captain -1 then.
All right.
That's attention to detail right
So
there.
this is going to be forced to hit, and their toughness is low.
3.
3.
They have 4 wounds to pop.
The chain cannon is strength 7, I want to say.
Eric has? Okay, props to you, Eric. Props.
Strength 6. So 3s and 3s.
Looks good.
Or 4s and 3s, excuse me.
Nice,
4 and 3
Arno.
because of -1, yes.
Yep.
You can post it on Discord.
What was that?
We got a channel in Discord for that, man.
I don't recall it.
My brain registered it as a hit. I'll just re-roll it.
Oh, did you roll it?
All right.
I'm with it.
Yeah.
Rainbow Nurglings. Nice, God of Rabbits.
All right, and then 3s. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There it is right there.
1 damages.
Hanabagel's one step ahead of you.
5 damages. At range, they have 5 up. 5 up demon saves. Looks like 4 went through.
Is that a dead Nurgling?
1 damage each, right?
Yep.
That would be a dead nerdling.
Hooray!
We'll take it from here to make your charge 4 inches.
Wow, Vandals, that's a lot of work.
All right, so shooting.
Christoph, he didn't have it in BCP, and he emailed it to me, but
Are you under 12?
sometimes emails take a little while to get to my wargames.live email address, and it might have been marked as spam because it's
4s and
BCP.
3s.
I'm hoping it still gets to me, but
All right, so 3, 1 damages.
3 demon saves. 3 up range
Yeah,
to this leech unit. 1 goes in.
1 pop.
oh, look at that sweet giant fist on his carnivore there. That's cool.
Is that all his shooting?
From that unit, yes.
So we get friendly before the stream kills me.
I think I have the same ones too, Christoph. Those are the ones from Green Stuff World, right? I have them on my Votan.
Just right after resolving those attacks, defending Picor, blue hard modes, and Valiant were destroyed as a result of those attacks. Still not, the unit's not destroyed. Make a split roll. Yeah, so it's at the end of a unit's shooting. Any units died, I can roll a 1 die each one. 4 up, they splits into 2 blues.
Yep.
So it's much like a Necron one, where every time they're done shooting, not at the end of the phase. On a 4 up, he splits. He does not.
Does not. All right. That makes me happy.
That would have put me a lot closer. In fact, I would have touched it. But you have plenty more opportunities.
I have many, many opportunities.
Cheeky. Could have gone on the objective with a split there.
His auto
This is a cool looking table right now.
are not going. Actually, yeah, they're going to go into your guys right there. I don't.
Long range?
I'm not sure he's. Yeah, he is. Okay. So stubber and autocannons.
Yeah. -1 for the range.
Yep. So this is number of shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Eric, this is my favorite time of year to be in the Southwest. It's a little bit crisp outside, like maybe in the probably low 50s right now, but there's clear skies.
The T3 or T4?
Not a cloud in sight.
They are T3.
So 2's on the red dice.
Okay.
So pretty much beautiful is the answer. I can see why people come stay in Vegas for the winter from all over the
red
country.
Dice, 3 on the black.
Yeah. Yep. It makes such a big difference in the winter when it's actually sunny outside, you know, versus overcast. And
So 4 flat 3s and 2 1 damages.
4 flat 3s on the 3 up. 1 goes through.
All right.
And then you said, was it 3?
2 1 damages.
2 1 damages, 3 up. Blocks them both. Is that his shooting?
I would say California girl
One
detected,
pick
but
or
I'm pretty sure
die.
you don't live in California, so.
4 up he splits. No.
Oh yeah, Hawaii. That's right. Melody's from Hawaii originally. That's right.
All right, so this stalker right here is going to throw
Nice, Arnhem. Thank you.
Havoc multi-launcher. Yes.
Okay.
He's going to throw
Holy cow, Vandals.
and his
Thanks for signing up on Patreon, man.
Sure. Fires out of line of
Appreciate
sight.
that.
Yes.
God, I got a lot of Patreons to add to the credits list here
1 shot
this
One
weekend.
shot.
on a 4.
Thank you so much, man.
Does not hit. All right. And then his chain gun into the Nurglings is going to be on 4s and 3s.
-1 to hit.
Yep.
Right. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Pretty good roll.
All right, so 5.
He has his toe on here, so he doesn't matter. He doesn't mind killing these guys in the shooting phase.
Just to double check Nerlings to make sure I'm making a mistake.
Thank you so much, Vandals. You know, it's one thing to love the stream, but it's another thing to put your money where your mouth is, man. And I really appreciate
2
that.
go through.
Not to say that you have to do that to enjoy the stream, guys. Don't get me wrong.
That'll bring 1 stack down to 2.
I'm just saying I really appreciate it.
How about this guy in the back?
All right.
Okay.
My Carnivore is going to throw his stubber into the same dudes. It's a 3.
Yeah, Jacob, that is.
Okay.
The Carnivore that's on that far
He's
side.
-1 to hit innately.
That's probably a word trophy that War Dog
he's on
ripped
9
off of some loyalist
Okay.
knight.
Doesn't matter how close you are. Whoop. Whoop. He left into the warp. Comes out of the warp.
Hey, all right. So 3s. 2 more.
2 more at 5 ups for the Nurglings.
True, Alan.
They both go in.
All right, 2 more damage.
That will kill this Nurgling.
Man, Nurglings are kind of annoying, huh?
All right. Because I think it's giggles.
They have, what, 4 wounds each?
Abomina's going to throw all of his stuff into those guys.
All right.
Stubber and the Volkite Combustor. It's going to be 4s to hit, 3s, and 2s.
All right.
Now, if he kills a bunch of these
Good
pinks,
minus 1, right?
he's going to have them split and get on that objective.
You're 3 to hit normally, right?
So that
all your guys are 3 to hit, right?
might not be good.
All right.
Yeah, Carriquin.
All right, the fun thing on this is on the red dice, if I get a 6
Oh, there's some
on
scams.
the wound, it's 3 mortal wounds.
Fun.
Yeah.
It has been, like, insanely windy here in Nevada
Sounds like 3 more
this
wounds.
last week.
Yeah. All right.
Which normally isn't a big deal if you're living in an actual house, but when you're living in a bus,
Let's do them one at a time.
it can be a little scary sometimes. He almost certainly will get at least 1 split, get him on the objective here.
5 3 damages.
2 1 damages at 3 ups. Blocks them both. And then you said 5 1 damages?
5 3 damages.
5 3 damages.
Yep.
Also 3 ups. 2 more are dead. I'm going to place him here. Is that his shooting?
That is that unit shooting. That is correct.
5 units dead. We're going to roll this in a second. Three, 4, 5. 5 pink horse split on 4 ups.
No!
1,
No!
2, 3, 4 of them split. Each one splits into 2 blue horrors,
Nice.
which I will now place.
I was not happy about that. All right.
I must
knew
come
that was
over
a
to that
bad
side
idea.
of the table now.
All right.
killing those pinks might
Oh boy.
2, 4, 6, 8.
might cost him 4 points here. We'll see. He might be in charge-ish range though.
Whoops. A little bit
And this is a makeable charge. What is that? Probably 8 inches or so.
4. 6.
How far away can you put them? When they split, how far away can you put them?
Within coherency.
Oh, just straight up.
Holy cow,
Like Necro.
Matt! Thank you, man.
Oh God.
Thanks for the support. Really appreciate it.
Thank you, Matt. You're an awesome guy.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. Oh, so many awesome people in the chat today. Thanks, Matt.
All right, on to the Chiages. I'm going to declare this stalker.
Okay. I didn't mean to guilt anyone into
I guess I made a mistake.
supporting the Patreon, but I do appreciate it, man.
That looks like a 6.
Yes and no.
Oh, only 6
Yes
inches
and
to
no.
get in there.
I think you're going to charge either way.
Would you like to Overwatch?
Surprised he didn't place him kind of over here-ish. But
So I need a 6.
I'm a little CP short.
All right.
they really do look great characters.
Made 6. Take my dice away.
All right.
They split into little brimstone guys also.
Oh, so he's got the whole,
On
the
shooting
full package. huh?
Anything. On 4-ups, they split into brimstone.
Yeah,
They just
yeah,
don't
that's what I
die.
was thinking.
Yes. I think you're putting more OPSEC than you got. by
We'll
destroying
see.
them.
We will see. All right, and then this charge over here. It's a nice.
Yeah, what is it with you Matts and being great guys?
I think you make that.
I think I can.
It was 2 inches before, and I moved a guy.
Yeah.
So if you do, snake eyes it right here.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible if I do.
No.
No.
You want to be anything special over here?
He's
Just want to touch like
Yep.
this? You good?
Just want to come and smack stuff. Okay. So the carnivore that's on the VAR side has +1 attack. So he's base 5. +1 for Helm of Dogs.
What's up, Dr. Rano? Good to see you, man.
Because he charged or was charged this turn for Iconoclast Household.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s.
Holy crap!
Period.
Yeah.
Greg!
Camps.
There, I hate them.
Dude, thank you
hitting
for
on
the support, man.
Hitting on
on
3s?
3s. Wounding
Boy,
on
Really
I'm
looking
about
forward to
to
it,
butter
man.
your
it's
brain.
14 versus.
Thanks so much, Greg.
Yeah. Oh, and I get to reroll the wound roll.
That's a huge help, man.
If the wound rolls are going to be a problem.
All right, so I drop 1
Yep. Absolutely, Han Bagel.
and 2s. All right, so 6 of them coming in.
2, 4, 6. You're in melee now. Nurgling's defense on the melee is 6 up, so they're probably going to take a lot of damage.
He just made 3 6-ups there.
How much? A million, right?
4 minimum 4 apiece.
Thanks again, Greg. Oh my God!
4 apiece. Yeah.
Jonas!
Whack, whack, whack.
Thanks for signing up on Patreon.
It's minimum 4.
This Patreon alert thing is my favorite. Like, I'm so glad I figured out how to add that to the stream. Just because it makes people jump out of their chair. Anyway, thank you,
So
Jonas.
the Stalker has base 4
guys are awesome.
attacks. +1 for Iconoclast.
This guy, right?
Yep. And then
So wait, the
I'm gonna
Nurglings
use a
are
sweep
still
profile,
alive.
which gives him 2 swings instead
Yeah, thanks, Matthew.
or 2 attack rolls instead of 1 for the sweep profile.
Okay.
On his chain.
Yeah, my pleasure, Alan.
12, yeah.
Should get those up pretty soon. It's going to take me a full day to render them, unfortunately, because I was a dummy.
Very easy to kill in melee.
3s and 3s.
Oh, my pleasure, Rakus. Thanks for being here, man. All right, see how many brims he can farm up here.
Holy shit. 2. 3, excuse me.
3?
Yeah.
Only 3.
In melee, they have a 6-up save. 1 made it. 2
Yeah, it's
more
from
die.
Dawn of War. Turok.
We'll take this guy and this guy. That's still coherency. I don't think we need to blast the standard anymore because I'm about to lose everybody. Is that his melee?
These losses still count against that unit morale, right?
Pink
So
cores have died. 4 ups, they'll split.
don't think he cares
4 ups,
much,
they'll
though.
split. 1 splits into 2 more blues. Man, is that annoying?
Yeah.
It's mildly frustrating.
The good news
Still,
is
list hasn't come up
I don't
yet.
have
I'm
any
not
more
sure.
blues.
I think his list got lost in the warp, guys.
I think I can actually get these guys. I can get one dude behind the wall. Right?
I thought blue horrors were OBSEC, but they couldn't do actions.
I think that's legal.
The link gives the squad OBSEC.
Yeah. Must be within 2 of 2 units.
The pink.
Usually got at least one guy back here.
So as long as that one pink is alive, they still have. That makes sense, Clyde. That makes sense. He didn't take no prisoners, but he did take Chaos Knights no prisoners, basically, which is Despoiler? No, sorry, Path of Destruction.
Is it morale phase?
Or no? Did you want to swing back?
Oh yes, swing back. One nerdling over there. 4 attacks at 4 up for the nerdling.
They don't have OBSEC. Okay, thank you, Callum. Thanks for
1 hits.
Educating me.
Here comes a 6, right? All right. To wound.
Nope.
No. Hold on. Did I roll a 6 on that to hit?
I didn't look.
Anyone catch that? Did I roll a 6 to hit? Yeah.
I don't know.
They auto wound on a 6, but
Okay.
I'll let it go. I didn't see it. Nothing there. Then we have this also.
Yes.
Those are so weak. I don't even know what they do.
Yeah, I don't know, Spear of Life. Does anyone know, does the pink have to run first if you fail leadership?
Not much. Blue Horrors, weapon skills 5 up. Strength 2. 1 attack. How many I got touching you there? 4? 5? Does 5 sound good?
Yeah, it looks like 5.
We'll say 5. At 5 ups to hit. Go, guys.
2 of them?
2 of them hit.
Nice.
Here we go.
No, they don't have to. Yeah, they're the same. They were the same unit, or they are the same unit.
Is it the start of the morale phase?
Thanks,
Start of
guys.
the morale phase. I would like to spend a command point to put Ravenous Terror Shades on that last bit of Nurglings.
Oh, what a good strategy this
Something
is,
crazy
man.
to him?
Yes, Dread Test or Dread Test with 3d6. You're within 12 of my Abominate, yes?
I have something else I want at the beginning of my morale phase.
Okay, what is it you want to do?
I'm going to burn all my 5 Warp Storm and heal my entire army,
Okay.
which happens before morale tests are taken.
So does mine.
Okay. So before morale tests are taken, both of our things will be in effect.
Yes.
And then we roll morale.
So
All
we're
right.
The player's
trying
turn
to figure out
gets to
which
go
order of
decide who
operations
goes
you have.
first.
I don't
right?
think it matters. So this does actually do damage, or does this give him
Yeah,
big
it does
bucks?
damage.
That's a very good question.
Yeah.
T.O. We both
Whoever's
have start-
turn it is decides the order if they happen at the same time.
Oh, so
Oh,
it is
really?
my turn? Yes.
We both have things that start the morale phase. It's your turn. You get to do it first. Did you kill?
I don't have it yet, Big Drip. I don't know where it is.
I would like for him to make a Dread Test with 3d6 against his leadership.
What's end of morale, Matthew?
We got to clarify. We were just figuring out if we have 2 things that happen.
Oh,
at
at the
same time,
heel.
how the order of operations is decided, and it's the person whose turn it is decides the order.
Dread test is
3d6 versus your leadership at, at -1.
Oh, the heal
want to
happens
see
at
what
the
the
end of
leadership
morale.
and
Okay, well, so they're going to do it right here
It is-
anyway.
It is.
That's good to know, though, Matthew. Thanks for
5.
pointing it out.
Disciples of Be'lakor. They don't roll. They have no attrition modifiers. If that matters.
It does not.
Okay.
So 3d6, drop the lowest.
I have to roll it.
Yes.
3d6, drop the lowest.
Yep.
And if it's over the 6,
You start taking mortals, yeah. So that is
9.
it's over 6.
that
Drop the
is-
lowest, right?
Yeah, both armies look great, Fred.
his leadership right now is
6 or probably less.
Gotcha, Cal. Thank you.
Onto him.
Yep.
3 mortals.
Yeah.
So he's alive with 1.
Yep.
Whoosh.
I
Live
knew I
with
should've spent
1?
The other command point.
Whoosh.
Yeah.
Is that it?
That is it.
Is that the extent of your power?
I see a sense of 1 CP spend, yes.
I had a.
Okay, gotcha, Matthew.
Yep.
I will burn them now all. I will heal my army. So every unit, if it has 1 damage, 1 wound models, it heals models.
Okay.
If it doesn't, it
You know what? That's a good point, Jacob. I guess
So, we'll
technically,
start
and
with
again, this is a very fine detail thing. I don't want to get too lost in the weeds here, but I guess technically,
I did not roll that on
if
3.
the pink is not on the
These 3
objective,
pink cores will come.
then
Still
the knights would have this.
3
Because remember,
pink
as long
cores.
as both
Darn.
things have OBSEC, they cancel each other out, and then it's just number of bodies.
Bet that makes everyone's day.
Yeah. That is an interesting point, though, Jacob.
Give me a sec.
Oh.
Sorry. We are way back here.
Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
3 pink horrors returned. This is the most annoying thing I've seen.
Oh, we got 3 pinks
You have
back.
to have it within 2 of 2 others.
Yes. So I'm imagining I have to put at least one
Yeah, it's
over
going to
here.
have to be over there.
Yeah, one guy's going to have to go here. Right against the wall. And we're giving you trouble by putting this other guy over here, touching the objective. And this guy might be back here too, touching the objective.
I think it won't matter too much because he's going to be able to res these guys
Because I
anyway.
just want people to see it, apparently. I don't know why I put this out here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so Lewis says the unit has
This
OBSEC, not the
combo is working
model.
so far. That was
Gotcha.
them. No one else.
Interesting.
Seekers of Slanesh.
Gotcha, Kyle. Okay, thank you. So the pink confers the obstacle to the whole unit.
Will
That
bring
makes
back,
sense.
will heal if there's any damage. Because they're 2 wounds, they don't get.
Gotcha, Mr. Cellophane.
So it doesn't-
yeah, that makes sense.
If they're wounded, some would heal. Nurglings on their hand can heal.
Yep. So they get how many wounds back?
D3 wounds back. 2 wounds come back.
So he's at 3.
Mel, you just got to put coins under your bases. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Yeah, the word balance not often used in its literal context.
Or no, I will end of the morale phase. He is performing.
Gotcha. That's cool, Mr. Cellophane. I didn't know that.
Storm of Darkness.
All right.
And yeah, Geist Storm is active
All right.
for my Chaos Knight stuff.
What is Geist Storm again?
You have to make the dread tests to
Hey, we're all learning something,
target,
Jacob.
and you also have to make dread tests for charging.
To declare a target on the chart?
So when you're declaring a target, you have to target the closest Chaos Knight, or you have to make a dread test.
Is that an aura from him, right?
It's aura from all Chaos Knights.
All Chaos Knights. So you have to do dread tests, essentially to charge them, or you get a -2, right?
It halves the roll.
Have the roll.
Yes.
All right. That's gonna look ugly.
Is that 5% DLC?
Okay. I have some serious measurement.
I do the same thing in the reveal.
So
I just like the
entire
extra
warp's gonna rip
mass,
open.
you
Just wanna
know.
see where that might rip open.
All right, guys, top of 2 coming up now for the Daemons.
Here, and put themselves.
He has a first chance to bring in Deep
By the way, throw my
Strikers here
warp
if he
stone in his
wants.
turn before I even think. I'm just thinking about my plan here. What is his leadership? Probably a lot.
9.
Yes, the
best I can do is a
pinks.
7.
Oh, actually, I don't know if they did, Matthew. That's a good question.
So this is one option. Get a little close, lower your leadership. That can drop
Yeah,
here
I'm not
if I
sure.
want. That's
They
one
might have
option.
forgotten
The
it.
option over there makes it look a little bit better. We'll walk over there.
Are you sure you want to drop all your guys into the kill zone?
Into the kill zone?
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, yeah, Krika, the nonsense hasn't even started yet.
Especially with
He
the
has a
mighty charge.
Knight Tyrant in
So
Deep
I'm gonna
Strike,
take a softer target. They're definitely in. So what's
which
his
is awesome.
9. 9's all around.
So this will be an 8-7.
I want to remind you guys, too, that
So I can
the
come up
players
with-
here this weekend are not like pros or whatever. This is a very small
about
tournament
anything I
at a
wanted.
local store.
He's
Some of these guys probably may not even play that often.
Imagine they're wrapping the building. That's
So
very close.
understandable.
That's very close. We have to look at that because it's very important.
Yeah, yeah.
It won't matter. I'll move.
Yeah, Callum, I will be, except not during the finals.
So what is?
They're going to be broadcasting that on the
7
frontline
from
stream,
him and 7
of
from
course.
him look
But
like?
I'll be there for everything up to the last couple rounds.
From there and the 7 from him.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to cast like the second to last round. Like probably not the semifinals either, because they're probably going to have that on the FLG stream
so
as well.
This little spot.
But it's going to be a great time, man. Yeah, it's going to be a great time.
All right. Those are my options. Or I can go behind the building, but that's really rough.
Or you could drop back there.
Oh yeah, I could. I could drop right in the middle of this guy.
Yeah.
And then your guy comes in, and it's all a big fun party. Beginning at the top of my turn, I will roll for my warp storm to see what I got. 3, 4,
Me too, man. It's going to be super
7,
fun.
8, 2, 4.
It's hard for me to believe it's going to be my second
4 up,
LVO.
8,
It just
warp
doesn't
point.
feel like that much time has gone by.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, no, Callum.
5 again.
I'll tell you guys, you should get hyped for the FLG stream.
Could.
They've been putting in a lot of work behind
could
the scenes
heal.
this year to make the stream amazing for you guys. So
Instead,
please
The
make
top
sure
of
you
my
check
command
them out
phase,
as well
I
that
will
weekend.
spend 3
I think it's going to
warp
be
storm
pretty neat
points
what they're
to
doing.
do Primeval, Primal Fear. So the demonic
Nice, man.
radius. Sorry, the leadership buff from all my demons, the -1, goes to -2. So now I can knock another inch off what I just said.
Okay.
That's what's going to happen on my command phase. I will now
Pretty
go to
close
my
on the poll.
movement
I probably should have
phase.
closed it before now, but
Oof.
I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream,
here.
Callum.
Just to make sure that within 6.
You know, Sworn to Light, there are a lot of you guys who found the stream through last LVO.
This annoying
That's
scamp.
one reason why I'm so excited
case I
about
decide
next
to do
weekend,
some
because
kind of
I'm
split,
sure we're going
I
to meet new
guess,
people, and
maybe.
it's going to be a great time, man.
No, I'm jumping to the other side of the wall to make you walk. In fact, this is going to be the most annoying nurgling you ever saw. Nah, I'll go to the other side of the wall. Still on the objective, over here.
All right.
Come
a
get me.
good play.
You can chase that nurgling.
So if I butt the carnivore up against the wall, I can 1-inch smack him.
So can I move farther than an inch, right?
Yes.
Is that the new rule about walking up to the wall?
I think he forgot to do his scoring. Simon. Yeah.
I believe.
Brandon,
Yes.
did you score anything last turn?
Oh, at the end of your turn, Brendan.
No. Ruthless Tyranny, Storm of Darkness, 1,
Thanks, Vandals.
2, or no. Button. Button. Not work.
Is the button not working?
No.
Okay.
Why they do tech report.
Yeah.
This Nurgle will be an inch away. I think it still puts me on the objective marker. Can't see it, so it's kind of hard. But I'm pretty sure I can get an inch. Playing by intent. I'm over an inch over, but I'm still on the objective.
Okay.
It's not going to matter. You're still holding it with a 5, but I still got that guy there.
All right, so 2, 3. So I got 3 for Ruthless Tyranny on turn 1. Yeah. All right, cool.
Sometimes you got to do the holy order of turn it off.
All right, so I got
Turn it on, turn it off works really, really well.
3, 0. And then I didn't kill any units.
Cool. No units yet.
I wonder if I could get a firmware update for that monitor that would
I
fix
move my
that.
Nurgling here.
I should
I'm
check
pretty sure
that
he's
out.
off the wall in the objective still. I pop one here to make sure he gets the -2 leadership because it affects the Warp Storm coming in here. The Seekers of Sinesh, I usually run them around to do this, exactly what I'm doing, but I've already got it. And I guess we'll run this way with the ladies. 16-inch move. Put them just about anywhere. 16 inches to be here.
I think this objective is going to be a problem for the Chaos Knights with
I'll probably put them right here.
the brims and blues and everything.
The 2 ladies. They will walk.
As long as he keeps one pink alive.
Is he within 6 of my guys, right? This guy back there? Yeah,
He's going to hold on to that one.
So they're under the demon, or everyone's on the demon R, so I can get 1 inch less over there. Don't move. These pink horrors are going to sit right where they are. These beasts of Nurgle are going to move 6. We'll put them right to the edge here. Right, scrape that.
Hey, my pleasure, Simon. Thanks for tuning in, man.
About like that, and you're going to have to be up behind. A charge on these boys would be 7 inches.
Okay.
The horrors. I have to come over to the horror.
They're pretty fast, aren't they, Norn Queen?
Engage, correct?
Correct.
I'm going to do what we call an annoying move. That pink horror can walk up to the wall. So can they. So
Is he still in combat?
I can only put a few guys back. Well, so I think a pink horror and 2 blues. I'm going to slam it this way. A pink horror and 2 blues.
16 normal, 20 if advanced.
Everyone
wow.
else try to get to the other side of the wall here.
Is it the unit or the models?
Let me double think that, because you have that OPSEC there.
Yes,
All
I
right.
do.
And he's 5 models. Change of plan. We will fall back,
Oh, he's falling back. Okay.
and we will just swamp. We'll swamp the territory. Make sure they all get on it. So we'll pull back an inch away. There's that. There's also 3 guys back here, still touching the objective. So just to say, it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 dudes.
Yeah, that sounds like a great use
You
of
have to
them.
kill 4 of them
Norn Queen.
to get that OPSEC.
Okay.
They probably have some super annoying demon save in the shooting.
So this is the end of my
as well,
movement.
right?
It is time to rip the warp open.
Okay.
Okay, here comes the
Now
big
my
play.
down so I can blow Bellicor off the table.
Yeah. Well, no choice. He has to show up eventually.
We could just leave him off the table and have him die. You know.
Yeah.
I can come in turn 3. But what fun is that? We're going to place this here for a moment.
So let's do the
Let's
7-inch
calculate.
thing. Yeah. So
-2 for your leadership, which I think is
7.
there.
He looks like a waiter. Yeah.
Here's 7 bubble.
Here's your demonic corruption,
Say
sir.
this line.
Right. Yeah.
I'll probably do this diagonal line right here on the bark.
Okay.
They're 9 leadership. Whoa! Camera can confirm everything.
Yeah. Right.
Ooh. All fixed on this.
Forgive me, viewers. I don't remember exactly. No, something like this.
Hey, don't forgive. Wow. Don't ask us for forgiveness. We're not playing in the game.
Yes, something like this. And there's like 3 guys back here. Yes.
Yep.
One guy was barely towing it. And there was the most annoying blue guy and this. I might be off by an inch, but I think we're going to be all right.
Okay. So that's your
wait,
bubble.
what's their age leadership?
9.
They're 9, so they go to 8-7, right?
Yep. And
That's
that's
the 7 inches, everybody? So how much can I put there? Not a huge amount. All right. This isn't my final placement. I think I'm going this way, man.
Okay.
I might be going this way. Do some damage over here, and then see what happens with all. Send the chaff in that way. It's probably what's going to happen. We'll put him down. We will stick the mirror down.
B lacquer.
18 on your big boy here.
Or Belacqua,
no problem.
as it were. And beautiful Belacqua.
Hold on.
I swear I've never seen a Belacqua on this stream that didn't look awesome.
An 18-inch. I think one of my powers is 18. No, actually, that's very close. It's almost to the whack wall. Yeah, that's within 18. I think Belacqua is within 18. She'll go back there, and we will see what we can fit back here.
You guys remember old Belacqua? How tiny and cute he was?
I feel like crushers are going to go this way.
The man has blood crushers. My hero. Yeah, his whole army is awesome here, Dibian. How do you even transport that model, Arnhem? You stick it on the hood of your car as a hood ornament to show it off to the world as you drive to the game store. That's the answer.
I don't think both bloodletters can fit there.
No.
But we'll put one. Can we even get one? All right. Sorry, we lost the dude to the underwarp. One moment.
Wait, they can charge? What? Really? Blood Crushers can charge through walls in Disciples of Belacqua, Rusty? That's awesome.
I think we broke a base.
Did he?
Yeah, hold on.
That's right, Arn.
A moment.
There's a base down here somewhere. Right there, I see it.
This team will be the first to die.
So, Rusty, what you're saying is if my Thunderwolf Cav defect to Chaos, they'll be able to charge stuff through walls, huh?
So the distance on that, much easier to calculate.
I believe that's the contorted epitome,
Back out for a second.
Eric.
Sorry I couldn't calculate that in my mind.
I'm pretty sure those Blood Crushers are not actually going to be right there. Because that would be a pretty close deep strike. Daniel, this is the last game of the day, unfortunately. What's up, Chad?
Another one hit the floor. Nobody move.
Gotcha, Caffin. Gotcha. Well, I mean, if you're gonna like defect to Chaos, Belacqua's not a bad choice. He's a pretty cool guy.
Oh my God! Get off, dude. And the warp has produced.
Nice, man. Hope it went well.
Tired, lazy blade. He tripped on the way into the warp. Over here, is this what it is? Yep. Thank you very much for doing that for me. I think we'll be charging your big guy, which is really, really ugly.
Yeah. You sure you want to do that?
No. In fact, you talked me out of it. I forgot this guy's right here.
Yeah.
I've learned not to take on the biggest dude on the table immediately. We're just going to
Doesn't sound very corny to me.
Hopefully take this.
Minus 5 fluff points here for Ophir.
Yeah, so it's going to be a 7-inch charge everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, the thing I'm most excited about for the new World Eaters melody is that new character on the Blood Crusher. I think that's going to be so
things I can do, but yes.
Wow. The warp ripped open on that one.
So have the other half of
Yeah.
the army has been deployed?
Yes, that's everybody.
Describe Blood Crushers to someone who's never seen 40K before. Well, it's sort of a demonic, mechanical rhinoceros
Psychic powers.
made of hate.
So now that Bellacor's on the table, it doesn't matter. Bellacor's on the table. If you're within 6, but you're not, we're 7 inches away, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Hell cow, yeah.
We will do psychic powers.
They really are
Who's got an
true.
aura.
Everybody.
Big Jim on Juggernaut.
Really?
Yeah.
So
They all have their own individual auras.
the one that kills the charge, it's an aura on everybody, right?
Yep. And you're with.
Yeah, they crush blood, of course. on
Yes.
them.
Yeah.
I can turn
It
off.
says it right on the tin, man.
I got. She does it in the command phase. The girl with the forbidden gem, but Bellacore has Paul of Despair. You can turn off an aura on somebody.
Okay.
Most likely, you're going to turn off an aura on this guy. That's probably what's going to happen. And let me double check.
You would still be in the aura of this guy.
Yeah, exactly. On a
Really?
Yep.
Oh, man.
He's 12 away.
Yeah. Right on the edge of it, but yeah.
So can I scoot him back a touch?
Rhino unicorn hybrid made of
You're
brass.
tight in there, so
All
you're
right.
gonna
Yeah, don't forget the hate, Christoph. It's an
Then
important
we will
ingredient.
probably throw it at that dude.
get- Okay.
Yes. Thinking for a second. I'm just reading the contorted epitome, forbidden gem, to make sure I'm not doing something wrong. It's in your command phase. I select somebody within 12. And then I kill.
I gotta say, plus 2 points for if you're pronouncing contorted epitome correctly. Most people say like epitome or
Also,
epitoma,
she always calls
epitoma
power
or whatever.
class
People
one.
say it wrong all the
If
time.
you're within 6 of the inches of her in your command phase,
That is true, David. Yeah, if they're in the enemy deployment zone.
and you'll be at
Yeah,
half
good
movement,
point.
and subtract 1 for the attack hit roll. If I do that, but I have to get close to you to do that. All right. So psychic phase.
I think
We'll
we
start with
still.
Bellacore. Paul,
No, his deployment zone was what?
try to turn off
Table
the aura.
quarters.
All right.
Yeah. Hey, Geert. I think I said that right. Maybe. I hope.
Or will
Thanks for
you?
tuning in, man.
Not more.
I'm a fan of your ales in Belgium.
Actually, because that unit is within 12 of him, I'm good with it.
That's a good point.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
First try.
They got like 3 units in charge.
Success kid emoji.
Even him is within 12 of Bellacore, I imagine.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Make the
yep.
fight last instead.
You can. You can.
Are you doing an action right now?
Yes, he is.
He is not complete.
Not until my command phase.
I will, with casting that, Paul of Despair will make you kill your action. Those are
Okay.
the 3 options.
All right.
Probably the best option.
It is the best option.
And then maybe fight last, but the best option is probably that. All right, Paul of Despair happens on him, kills his action.
Bill, thanks so much for the support, man.
I have Reeds and Shades, but I don't have any unit that's
10 more gifted memberships.
one moment.
The legend.
The Reeds and Shades makes a.
Bill, are you furiously converting Skyclaws right now in your house for Orks of Oak?
unit, including monsters or vehicles.
Scott was telling me about how bananas they are with the
Within
changes.
12 inches of the Psyker. I'm not within 12
Thanks so much, Bill.
All right, his second one's just going to be Smite.
All right.
Let's Smite. No, he's dead. This guy's.
Have to target closest.
I have to target closest is Smite. 5 up on Smite.
Nice, Bill.
Another 5.
You know, Bill, this is the one time when my procrastination's paying off. I have a
9, that's it.
Yeah. The
unit
guy
of like
over there has a deny.
20 blood or Skyclaws that I had half assembled that I never finished.
Thank you for one moment.
Yeah, 100,000 Thunder Hammers are being painted right now.
Zagoria. It's a 7-up war charge.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
If it hits,
yeah.
I roll 66, and the 5-up's immortal.
Point that out
Drop the
before,
leadership.
but
I'll put it on the big guy. 7-up.
what's the build Scott's talking about, Brian?
Yeah.
3 so I think it's in a 5-man blood Skyclaw squad. You can
Now I roll
have 3
66.
Melta-Guns, a Thunder Hammer, and a
5
Power
immortal,
Fist,
and a
all
Martial
for
leadership.
free.
Okay.
And it's like 110 points.
1.
Yeah, for 6 Skyclaws, right.
One
One
mortal.
mortal, and you're one. You're one. You
Loves
save
it.
Loves it. But you
Loves
still have the
it.
-1 leadership.
3D printing Melta-Guns all day.
What was he at? 9.
Yeah.
So now he's at 8.
Okay.
For his next cast is going to be the Cacophony Choir. Did I spell that right? On a 7-up, same guy. I guess I really got it off.
So how's him? How's him?
Let me resolve this real fast.
Yep.
D3 mortals on her. She will take 3 from I think she's got 8. I'll double check that.
Luminous, it's going to be gone when the next edition comes out. So.
I'll read the Cacophonic Choir. I keep messing up that name.
Yeah, Wolfguard pack leaders with free stuff are pretty insane. I agree, Taranga.
Cacophonic Choir, if I'm spelling that right. Say that right. If mass make roll 3d6, the closest enemy unit. It's not the closest enemy unit, is he? Oh, I made a mistake. It's the closest enemy unit for the choir. So even though I hit him with that, the morals didn't go. The closest unit, I think, is him over there.
I gotta say, props for actually getting out the book and reading it. Again, we don't do that enough here in Warhammer.
I think you're 13 here and left. It's gonna be this guy then.
Okay.
He is at -2 leadership. So what's his leadership now?
7.
Yeah, Fred. I mean, the only hope is that they learned a lot of stuff from 9th and they apply that to 10th. The rumors are that 10th is going to be a new index reset, though.
That's 8 over. You take 6 mortals because it caps at 6.
Oh, Big Lab Rat. Hey, don't worry about last year, man. Just think about the future. You'll get stuff done this year.
What's he down to?
6.
All right. That's it.
I've been there, brother.
All right.
Charge phase. Let's try the Blood Crushers first. I'm going to get big minuses, but we're going to do it anyway. I'm going to spend 1 command point on Banner of Blood.
Love this stratagem.
Gives me 3d6 in the charge. Drop the lowest.
Make your dread test first. 3d6.
3d6 dread test.
Versus their leadership.
Let me check their leadership.
Yep.
That doesn't happen very often. Leadership's 8.
So 7.
I need a 7 or lower.
Yep.
On 3d6. Nope.
Oh,
they're
all
affected.
Right, so, so that's...
Cameron asked, any GSC players? Yeah, Cameron, we had actually 2 GSC games on this weekend.
Cut it in half. Pretty good. We'll now go to the other charges over here.
Wow, he failed his dread test, though.
We'll take Be'lakor first into your guide. Maybe just check Overwatch. You said that's a 7-inch charge?
Yep.
He also has to make a dread test, right?
Yep.
3d6 over Be'lakor, under Be'lakor's leadership?
Rusty,
I don't think he's...
You know better than, or just as well as everyone else. That happens to all of us, man. No worries, brother.
Oh, man.
Turning off the auras on the spread was really, really difficult. That was really, really difficult. I got 2 bloodletters. One's gonna go that way. It's the same roll. The other one goes this way, which is a long bomb, I suppose.
Yeah.
No, I'll go into that one.
Yep.
Let's try this one into that one.
Okay.
Which should be 7, I imagine.
I want to say it's 7. It looks like a 7.
What's making the dread test 3d6? I don't know.
Before I look it up.
8.
Drop the lowest.
Yep.
Hold on. One moment.
Nice, Cameron. Looking forward to it.
They have leadership 7, but the demonic icon ignores combat attrition, but the instrument of chaos adds 1 leadership.
So that is 7 to 8 -1 because you're at a -1 for being in the dread zone period. So yes.
By 1 point.
By 1 point.
They did not make
Warlord trade.
Yep.
Okay, thank you guys.
the last bloodletter unit going into this guy.
All right.
Aura of
Dread
Terror.
test.
Man, that's really paying off right here.
That's
Oh, wow.
He just failed all of his dread
Fast
tests.
enough.
Man, 3d6 dread test seems pretty good.
There's no re-rolling either because once I cut it in half, I can't make the charge.
Yep.
That's hilarious. Yeah, all right.
I'm not sure.
It's gonna be
Someone want to find it
turn.
for
I
us?
think Reality Rebels, I don't think I got it. Are they? At least he's wholly within. That's 2. They are not wholly within. Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's a charge over here happening. Probably won't make it.
Would you?
3d6 drop the lowest,
Red
man.
test on Beast of Nurgle. Is it a very low number before I look it up? It ain't going to be
All right.
18.
All right.
Only within range of the Warlord's dread
All right.
range.
All right.
Right.
What was I going to say? Reality Rebels. I only have 1 unit here. I think you got 1.
But I think this guy's got a pretty big dread range,
quarter, I don't
doesn't
get
he?
it.
I don't know if it, like, I don't know how big it is.
Over
But
here. And you have 2 units over here?
he did place it right in the middle.
You didn't beat me. So I'll take 2 points. Over here, I might have it. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 units back here.
I have
5 units. 5 units back here.
Yeah, so you get that one.
Yes. So it's going to be those 3 quarters for 3 points on Reality Rebels.
12 inches. Okay, so it probably shouldn't have.
Also, I don't think I did my primaries when I started my turn.
Well, I don't know.
Nope.
I controlled that one. Beginning of my turn.
You went first, right? Yep.
Yeah.
So you had 1.
This one, that one.
It was a control 1, control 2, control more, right?
Yeah.
All right. So you got 1.
That one, that one.
So you got control 1,
At the
control
beginning
2.
of my turn, I don't think I had that one.
Nope.
So it's 8 points
Yes. On round 2.
on round 2. All right, those are my primaries. Reality Rebels, I just added 3 on it twice, which is a mistake. I'm going to go like this.
Yeah.
Scores in reality. I did not do an action over there. They were in combat. I don't think they're going to be able to do it. I didn't take anything down. Okay.
All right. I get 12.
Your turn. I get a command point. Bellacor's on the table.
You do.
Not for long. They all came from the warp. We're scared to charge. I don't know what the lore is on that.
No, it doesn't stop you, Josh. I think it halves your charge distance, doesn't it?
If you don't kill him this round, well, I'm sure you will.
Bellacore doesn't benefit from lookouts or any of that fun stuff, does it?
Yeah, halves the charge, exactly. So, look, there's no reason to even roll it there because you can't roll an 18
right,
or whatever it was, or a 14.
Command phase, I get my command points.
Yeah.
I didn't get my thing because you interrupted the action.
Yeah.
Your action.
Melody was really mad about that.
What's the demon save for those dudes?
All the sorry.
Alan,
4/4.
I think the answer is it's supposed to be ambiguous.
4 and
but
4 for the blood crushers for sure. I don't think that's true on the blood letters. Melee range is 5/4.
So the question is, where does he bring in the tyrant?
Range is all 4.
Okay.
Including Bellacore, he's 4/4 also. At range, it's all 4s.
I feel like the tyrant's got a pretty safe spot over here.
For them, it's a 3 range and 6 melee.
Because he's really far away from all the melee units, and he can blast stuff. Like I feel like I put him right behind this forest, maybe. You know,
moving,
or right here. Abominant Triage. The Abominant just shut down all of the deep strike charges with his Dread Test aura, which was pretty sick.
Can you get a drink?
He hasn't really killed anything with it yet, but its presence has terrified the demons here.
I'm on the stream. Real quick on the drink. Thanks. I'm back.
My favorite detail on the new Chaos Knight kit is the chains over the cockpit of the driver on all these guys. I love that. Scared him all the way back to the Age of Sigmar. Yeah. Interesting he's moving closer to Bellacore. Where does he bring the tyrant in is what I want to know. Yeah, Triage. GW absolutely killed it differentiating Chaos Knights and regular Knights this edition, man. When they first came out, it was just, oh, Chaos Knights are just Imperial Knights with spiky parts on them. Now they look different. They play very differently. They did a great job on making those two factions.
I guess you're coming to me. I guess the charge is happening, just not in the direction.
Yeah, Bellacroix.
You got all the chaff demons up front. We're really good at attacking and very bad at being chaff.
Yeah, he has a tail. A knight with a tail. My favorite thing about it is he's got the Terminator tusks. I love that, man. Yeah, Chaos Knights are freaking awesome models. Yeah. Captain Panda, that's awesome.
So I think what I'm looking at is just how much playroom I have.
That would be cool, Triage.
For your knight?
For my big dude. So the tyrant will take the field.
Bagel.
The map shakes.
Dun dun dun. All right.
Thematic angling.
Where is he?
Dun.
Yep, there he is.
So that movement is done.
The big boy has arrived.
Let's do.
So you can see now he's all the way across the board from all these melee units.
The mirror has 2 bells.
And he's got pretty open lines of fire here too, man.
I can.
All right, so first I'm going to do Cyclonic Lamentation. Goes off on a 6. And that is a 6. Would you like to deny?
What does it do again?
It's the dread test with mortal stuff.
Oh, we don't like that one at all. We'll take a deny off Bellicor first.
7?
Ooh.
All right. Next is going to be the Feel No Pain stuff. 6/8.
Half style leg armor.
That is a 5. That is a reroll.
He's re-rolling here to get a 6-up Feel No Pain.
Went out of the warp. That's still a 5.
You know what?
Fails it.
I don't need the Feel No Pain.
Now you don't
I
need
don't
it.
need this shit.
Now you don't need it.
I don't need it. All right. So movement and stuff. Of note, he ignores all modifiers to him because of the Bow to None Warlord trait for Perpetrax.
So he'll bypass the -1 to hit at range and Bellicor, who has it innately.
Yes.
Okay.
Have you ever cried cyclonically?
So first thing I'm going to do is...
Every time, Melody.
You know what? I want the stream to have a good time. So we're going to resolve him first.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
First things first. These are all units of 5, right?
No, they're 2 units of 10.
2 units of 10. Ooh. Let's fire both of his shoulder cannons, which are... That's a unit of a bunch, right?
Yeah, so was it 3 behind the wall right
Yeah.
now? 3 or 4?
3
yeah,
behind the
I think I counted
wall.
14.
Okay,
and
so
they still got
that's-
some splitting to do.
Prepare to be underwhelmed, Chad.
Sure. Throw the shots. Actually, no.
I hope they all explode.
Those are 3-ups? No, I'm not going to do
Yes, they're 3 up on range. And
Castellans are still paying for their sins of 8th edition.
target.
It'll be a couple more editions
is probably best
before they're back to being okay again.
that. Unit of bloodletters? Okay.
Yeah, I know, Daniel. I didn't get it from him yet.
Oh, yeah.
It got lost in the tubes of the internet.
What does 12 inches look like? 12 inches looks like I can hit your girls with the melta-guns. I'm going to shoot the girls with the melta-guns.
It's a little overkill, but okay.
I'm going to shoot them with the melta-guns.
Okay, just let you know.
And then the electroplasma exploding gun is going to go into Bellicor.
Sure.
And the brimstone is going into Bellicor.
Go for it.
So first, the Geist Strike hits on 3.
Oh, I just got it, actually.
Who are we attacking, the girls first, or are we heading...
I'm going to go top to bottom. So Geist Strike into Bellicor.
Bring him up real fast. What were we asking? His toughness is 7.
Toughness is 7, okay. Geist Strike missile, I'm pretty sure is a strength 10, but I'm double checking.
You ignore the -1 to hit.
The list has arrived, chat.
You can't reroll versus Bellicor. I think the wording said you just ignore modifiers. That doesn't count for the reroll.
Oh no, I can't.
It's just
You
well
can't
made.
reroll. You don't take the -1 to hit, but you do take the -1 to wound.
Nope. Ignores all modifiers to hits, wounds, and everything.
Oh,
Bow
really?
to none. Yep.
Sounds good then. -1 damage to ranged weapons.
That.
Hunter Bailey, you just have to go back in time to 8th edition, and you can win LVO with it.
The wording's correct. It's important.
Yeah, no worries, Vandals. Glad it finally came through.
Wound. It says wound rolls.
Wound rolls.
So-
the damage reduction is probably still in place. So
Yeah. So damage reduction. So he takes a -1 to the damage.
you're not
Now that I have the
rerolling
list, I can
anything,
put it in
but
my
I
overlay
get -1
software.
damage.
So it hits. Wounds on a 3.
Normally,
Does not wound.
does not wound. Normally,
yeah,
you wound at a
it's
2.
strength
right?
10.
Yeah, okay. Strength 10 wounds on a 3, and then you're -1 to wound.
No, I'm not.
How about
minus-
you ignoring
yeah.
that? Sorry, we just went over that.
So the Geist Strike does not connect. Next is going to be the shoulder cannons. This is going to be 4d3, minimum 6 shots onto your unit of 10 bloodletters.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 shots. Their toughness is...
No flamers at all on the list.
4, I think. Toughness 4.
This man is playing demons the way we all wish demons would actually play in you know.
They have 4 up saves at range.
All right, so 3s and 3s.
Still Nephilim, Cameron, because we're doing LVO prep here.
4 up saves. The
Yep,
demons
thank you,
say
downvoting.
3 are dead.
3 are dead. Good.
I'll remove 3.
All right.
You can keep shooting.
Nicholas, what's up, man?
I guess the guys in the back, I can get this away with it.
All right, so the girls' toughness is
The girl's toughness is 4.
4. All right.
Holy cow, Honda Bagel. That's crazy, man. Thank you guys for signing up on the Discord. 1,500 members.
All right, 1 on the girls.
Crazy.
Double checking the girls' defense.
It wouldn't have mattered. I was rolling 1s. So 1 went through?
No, I didn't roll for it yet. They have demon save like everybody else.
4 up save on range, right?
Yep.
4 up save on the girls.
Love
They
it.
block it.
Okay.
Yeah, I always love it when the Titanic
Electroplasma
Knights make an
explode
appearance.
gun.
Luminous.
8 shots.
Into Bellicor.
Into Bellicor.
Toughness 7.
And it is... that's going to be 3s and 3s. 2.
Oh, nice wound roll.
2, 3, 4, 5. 5 onto Bellicor.
4 up on Bellicor. Then I have a stratagem I might use. But I don't need it.
Wow.
2 damage from the 1.
Ooh. It's because I'm the first one ever made. The first Demon Prince.
Yeah, bright colors like that always mess up the exposure melody.
3s and 2s.
Don't look straight into the white War Dog, guys. It'll burn your retinas.
I'm manipulating the warp. Yeah.
Whatever.
Big shot into Bellicor.
No, that's just how it goes.
I think you have 26 more guns to fire into Bellicor.
I do. All right, so that is the Tyrant done because, you know, I just rolled
Nice,
ones
Endymion.
Yeah.
Hope you have fun with that,
every day
man.
for no reason.
It's okay.
Right, so he's going to throw into Bellicor. There's going to be 4s.
So he's going after
I'm gonna use
Bellicor
some
here.
of
That's
these
kind of risky.
Yeah.
Bellicor is very tough to take
Punching up into
down.
this match as it is.
3.
You would think that if any list could do it,
fours
this
to hit.
kind of Knight's list could do it.
Yep.
Abominate is throwing
But,
everything into Bellicor.
Tyrant, I told you to be prepared to be underwhelmed, Tarok.
Hit. 3s to wound. 5s to wound on the black dice.
Oh my god, what a cool shot that is.
None of the black dice.
Oh, awesome. Very cool. Yeah, I guess it's basically a new army. That does qualify, right?
2 on your 4 up.
4 up save, demon saves on Bellicor. He'll take 1 for how much?
3.
For 3 damage?
Yep.
I will take that. I will take that. He'll be at 17. 612.
All right, I'm going to use Sorceress Ammunition. And what's that other cool one?
Slightly legally on the table, right? Here you go.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Arnhem.
Okay.
I thought he was, Nate. Yeah, I thought Bellicor was -1
I'm
damage.
sorry.
I mean, it's
That
pretty
was 3
clear
damage,
from
3 damage?
some of the...
-1 damage.
Oh, hey, you just figured it out. There you go.
He's at 18. Green dice is remaining, if anyone's asking.
All right, so I'm going to use Sorceress Ammunition and Tormented Wrath on this guy right here. Because Bellicor is a psyker, fun things are happening.
These are stratagems, right?
Yep. So for on a 6, 6s explode.
CAK, I think
hit, right?
you should
And also
cast them
automatically
in
wound.
clear resin
If I hit you with the wound, you take peril.
so that they adopt the
If you hit me with any wound, I take perils.
Yes.
whatever background they're
Okay,
placed
which is
against.
D3 mortal wounds?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so number of shots for his auto guns.
That's a fun gun.
Yeah, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 shots. Plus his stubber.
Orange Army is so hot right now. Yes, Abaddon, that's correct. A lot of 6s there.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 auto wounds. And 2 more.
We're into Belko, right?
Yep. So
Sky blue would be nice.
So that's going to be 4 for 3 damage apiece, and then 5 for 1 damage apiece.
Let's do the 1 damages out of the way real fast.
All right.
5 for the 4-up.
Knights are a really fun army, the reveal.
Take 3.
They're very quick to paint.
3, 4.
Easy to transport. I'm a fan.
Keep track of 3 for me, will you? Drop a 6 to a 3 over there.
And the great thing about it is if you go to a tournament with Knights, you either win or lose fast. So you have lots of time for drinking,
4-ups,
socializing, standing around.
He'll take 2. At how much damage?
3 damage.
Fred, take care, man.
Another 4
Hope you have a good night.
Yep.
Hopefully see you next weekend at LVO, man.
Perils.
Plus the perils. If it was 1, I'd probably try to block it. I take perils of the war. He'll take 2 more.
Okay.
Looks good?
Yep.
Thanks. That guy did more impressive shooting than your Humongo Knight.
I know, right? That's the power of.
Yes, Big Drip. I am streaming some
MVP.
Some side games at LVO. The main stream is going to be on Frontline Gaming's channel. But I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, thanks, man.
The Blood Crusher.
See you next weekend, Fred.
What's that?
This guy's okay, right?
Correct. Number of shots.
Who fired real quick? I lost track. He just fired. He fired. He fired. He did not fire it.
Correct. Yeah, these are the only 3 that are fired right now. I have many shootings.
I know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 shots. There's going to be 3 3s against them.
I mean, I guess that's something.
5.
Yep. 3s.
This white is just. It's burning my retinas, man.
All right, so 1 damage, 3 damages.
1 damage on a 4-up. He took 1, and then 3.
3 damages.
4-ups. 3, 6. Right. 3, 6, 7 damage total.
Yep.
What are they? 4 wounds each. Hold on.
It's hand from the War Dog.
Let's say 4. 5, 6, 7. Sure.
True, Mystic. That's true.
Over here. It's 2-inch coherency even if he dies, right?
Yep.
I feel like so far though, shooting is not getting the job done for the Chaos Knights here. I guess when your 600-point model does 5 wounds, it
This carnivore stubbers into the already
can hurt your game plan a little bit.
Okay.
I've been there before.
3s and 3s. All right. Drops 2.
4-up saves.
1 damage.
1 dude gone. I will go remove it. What do you think?
On the flip side, I don't think Bloodletters are going to do much against these Knights.
You, hold on. Respect the tray tightness.
Okay.
Okay. The carnivore right here is going to shoot his stubber into that same pack of dudes.
Man, if he doesn't kill Bellicor here, Bellicor is going to absolutely whoop that Abominate next turn.
1.
1 4-up.
Loves it.
He block it.
All right, he's going to throw his stubber and his chain gun, everything into that pack of bloodletters.
Okay.
Yeah, Triage, you know, I really do like the way that they're changing their focus from forcing you to take troops to rewarding you for taking troops, right? So they're using, like, positive reinforcement instead of, I don't know, negative reinforcement or whatever. I think that's a really cool shift to the game. I hope they continue with that. Because I think when everyone's got some troops on the board, 40K feels more like a kind of the way it should, but it always felt kind of bad being forced to take troops. the troop tax.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 1 damagers.
2 CP for D3.
8 is the blood letters. 4 in range.
Oh, man.
They'll take 1, 2, 3. Dead.
All right, the reveal. The reveal says
What do you got?
Bellicor can't get the job done against the bomb. That bombing is tanky, that is true.
No longer 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, agreed, Triage, agreed.
He still can't squeeze through to Bellicor if he wanted.
That's another good point, Daniel.
Right.
Easier to explain.
We don't want charge of the Bellicor. We'd rather not.
All right, let's do another poll then. What do you think, guys? Will B. Lacroix kill the A-bomb? What do you think? Yeah, Matt, that's true. It does feel weird that the Votan bikes have OBSEC
So have a
randomly.
missile launcher and chain gun into that same wounded pack of blood letters from the far stalker.
When you say
The
far
one-
stalker, the
yep.
one near the blood crushers? Sure.
Yep. 3 shots.
Let's say within the next on the demon's turn, like one round of combat. It is full health as far as I know, Daniel. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Remember, Bellicor ignores invulns.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, you said, right?
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8. 8 4-ups on the blood letters, taking all the heat.
Wow, almost perfectly evenly split in the chat here.
3 more dead. What's left over there? Those
3 of them.
Hand me the tray back.
We need someone to do the math hammer on this for us.
3 more.
Let's be a jerk.
You gonna command reroll something?
I'm gonna command reroll one of them.
All right.
Bonk. On a 4-up, I got one guy left over. He lives with one dude.
Which one would you like to be there?
The flag.
Okay.
We gotta take some risks. You gotta take some risks. You will stay right here doing the charge blocking.
All right. Does the A-bomb even have an invul? Not in melee. Yeah, not in melee. That's true, Tarachua. That is a good point. Yep.
All right, so this stalker into the girls. Charges, because that is the end of my shooting.
You're charging the girls?
Yes, I am. Would you like to fire Overwatch?
Once you
with
leave the... Are you going to leave the...
Nope.
Yes, okay.
Doesn't have to. Yep.
Yeah, it's really cool.
No Overwatch
conversions on this Knight's Army.
We're going to look at you.
That looks like a very comfy 2-inch charge.
Yes, anything but a double wide.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in.
Very, very comfy. Right
very cozy. You just slide on in to her to their DMs.
Just slide in the DMs.
Yeah,
just
slide
like
in the
that.
DMs. Like, hey, baby.
What up?
I saw you weren't on the objective.
You want to keep it that way? All right.
Yeah, good point. This one bloodletter keeping
Carnivore into that pack of blood.
Bellicor from
Anything but
getting
two.
charged.
Go.
Yeah.
You're in.
Good observation, Taranga.
All right.
You're barely. That one guy's doing a lot of blocking, so you can't just go slamming into all of them.
I want to make sure.
I have a mirror to protect. Bellicor uses that to look at him.
Jonathan, no Tyranids at the tournament this weekend, but I guarantee you're going to see a lot of them next weekend at LBO.
Sorry?
That's just outside of 3 inches.
Oh, your big guy into the same blood letters, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Nids are my pick to win LBO. I think John Lennon is my pick to win LBO with his Nids next weekend.
3.
Anything but 2?
And he makes it.
My heart wants to say Jack Harpster
Big
playing
dude.
Blood Angels, but my head's
You want me
saying
to say
Lennon
hi?
playing Tyranids.
And then
It's
that
gonna be a big fight over there in the end, I think, with Bellicor. A couple nights.
It is. All right, so this guy has a 4-inch charge, nice and comfy.
I wish I had 3-inch charges across the board, but
I don't think it's favorable. He hasn't really done much
we're still
damage-wise.
Knights this week.
Dread tests make me
Oh, what was that?
happy. Dread tests make me happy. I'm going to
Helpless Heroes says my vote is Mike Porter on
So it's at
Quins.
least a 4, I think.
yeah, need a
Yeah.
How come we don't have like March Madness style brackets for LVO?
How many is that 8?
Is this one of your dice?
Yes, it is.
I don't know if Siegler's playing or not, CAK.
You rolled an 8.
Yep.
Yeah, so you can go over here. Good block, good block.
Yep.
It's going to be Ben or the War Boss with Orks. That would be epic, Augustine.
With my 3 CP.
I definitely would not be surprised to see an Orc player make top 8 next
Might
weekend.
happen over there, I'm thinking, out loud.
I guess I could Dapper Dude, but yeah.
Either one looks good. It'd be worth it. It'd be worth the 2 CP either one. So
it would be.
Yeah.
So
PHA says VJ with Emperor's Children.
First.
Okay.
He's got 5 plus 1 for the Helmet Dog.
I don't know, Alan, but I've only seen Nick playing Craft Worlds in all the tournaments he's been at this year. So I would imagine he's going to be running Craft Worlds.
What do you mean close off?
On the blood letters.
When you I don't have any charges that happen. So when you charge me, you get to consolidate.
Yes.
And then when I attack, I get to do the same thing before we fire.
But before you swing, yes.
Before I swing, so I get a few more guys.
Playing Ultra Smurfs.
All right, so the Carnivore with the Helmet Dogs onto your Blood Crushers.
None of eyes on Demons. Okay.
Choose to wound. And he gets to reroll his.
Oh yeah, he's at the Super Claw. I assume strength 10 or higher, right?
Tom Ogden on Tau. Yeah, he's had a great season. That's true, Matt. I would say that if they were on GW terrain, a Tau list could make a serious run. I think on frontline gaming terrain, Tau lists are going to struggle more.
Yeah, I lost mine. 3.
All right.
That's a lot of damage each.
Nice. Very nice, Hunter Bagel. Thanks for organizing that, man.
4 wounds each.
So it's minimum 4 damage.
All right. So 3 went through.
Yep.
That's a safe bet.
I think for a moment, did I already re-roll this phase?
Yes, you did.
So it's 3 guys dead. This guy dies.
Oh, yeah.
Move 1.
Which means he has to die.
And then...
Man, carnivores are so punchy.
All right. Would you like to interrupt?
Yeah, let's play some more Hammer.
Okay.
Let's interrupt.
That would be awesome, PhD.
One moment.
I think last year he was actually like 1 win away from top 8 with guard.
Knock that Carnivore.
He was close. No, that's not right.
Okay.
No. That's not right.
The small guy. I don't think 6 attack into the big guy is going to make anything happen. 2 CP. Counteroffensive, I think it's called, right?
Yes, it is.
So I'll do a 3-inch in there. Just get a few more guys because every hit's going to count.
It will all matter.
Oh, sorry. Look at my...
Excuse me.
You know how the warp works. Looking at the farthest guy back, 3 inches can get there. And this guy can get 3 inches behind him.
Man, I'm pretty sure that there's going to be a couple of non-meta armies in that
You base
top
this guy? Probably.
section. I'm pretty sure Orks are going to squeak one player into top 8.
The intention was to base that guy.
Yeah, yeah. So he's not going to move. This guy will go his maximum 3 inches.
Yeah, that was a pretty crazy run Matt had last year.
A little easier. So he'll do something like that. It's 3-inch. And then we'll move one guy at a time.
If Siegler really wanted to cement his legacy, he would come back and win LVO again with Admech.
Like behind him.
Can you imagine if that happened?
Much happen. So this the sleepy guy. You're gonna die first, sleepy guy. That's really annoying. He's right here, okay? He's the first to die. Just remember, he's the first to die. He got here. Just so I can get a second rank behind him real quick would be this dude. Right. 3 inches. And his 3 inches is going to get you in engagement range. Yeah. This guy barely gets into engagement range over here. Don't move.
I'm telling you, man, people could do like fantasy.
Yeah, so they're just going to walk up now.
You could have like a fantasy LVO draft. And like pick your players and then, you know.
I got 2 ranks at the most here.
Try to get better score than your friends or something. That'd be fun.
We're going to take trades away now that I'm pretty much sure what's going on here. So I think I do got like 8 dudes. So the two guys in the back aren't going to hit.
All right.
Big slam. So it's not bad.
And the blood letters do 2 damage apiece.
Blood letters are strength 5, AP 3,
Okay.
2 damage each.
All right, I'm going to use Diabolic Bulwark on the carnivore, so that is reduced to 1 damage apiece.
Pretty good. You half the damage.
Yeah, I think you're right, Need PhD. It's kind of anybody's game, which is great. I mean, the game's in great shape. You can't say that most of the time, but a lot of armies have a chance to win.
2 attacks each.
Roll them bones.
Again, I think to me that it reinforces the fact they're not letting Orks in at LVO, because if they had Orks in at LVO,
Yes, 2. The Blood Reaper
I don't
has
know.
3, actually.
Okay.
This would be weird.
All right, I'm sure the Blood Reaper's still there.
I think they're doing some of that
8
stuff
guys.
Yep.
next weekend on the
Blood
FLG
Reaper's
stream.
there.
17. We'll do 17 attacks. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12.
What we need to do is hire that guy who does the voiceovers for NFL films to do like a
3 ups to hit.
thing
I'm not sure
for
what the wound's going to be.
for Warhammer.
5 ups to wounds.
Probably.
3 ups to hit.
Yeah, exactly.
Why
Melody.
am I playing guard? 3 ups.
Last right of the free spore mines. Yeah.
I know, right?
Is that all of them? Except for 1. This is 16 of them going in.
5s.
That was pretty good. But I kind of need that roll right here.
Yeah, you do.
5 to wound.
That looks pretty good too. It's not going to be devastating.
Just hire NFL films. Hell yeah.
Because Bellacor's in range, but I only had 1, right?
Yep.
So let me take it right now, if you don't mind. This is the wound roll. Let me finish this off real fast. I need 5s for the wound.
Yep.
I have 1 missing attack I need to go do real quick.
Yeah, spore mines are real good, Joseph, and I'm pretty sure Lennon's
That one
taken
missed?
a million spore mines in his
one,
army.
right? Yeah.
I think he's cracking with a spore assist and all the spore mines. I'm pretty sure.
5.
6.
6.
AP 3.
1 damage because of your thing.
Yep. All right, so 4 damage going in. That takes me down to 10.
Not a bad save roll.
And that is your counteroffensive?
That's my counteroffensive. Back to you.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So here comes a bunch of attacks from the Abominant.
All right, so you guys think that Bellacore will clap the A-bomb here if he gets... It's like he is going to get in.
So I get 3, 4, 5. I get 5 swings. Multiply by 3 for the Electro Scourge. Yep.
All the attacks.
All of the attacks. All right. And then plus I get the Bale Mace. All right, so that's 15 plus 1. All right, so
The
this
plus
is
1
going
was
to be
important.
hitting on 3s. This is strength. All right, so 3s and 3s.
Toughness 4.
What's that?
I don't think he's got the defenses
Oh, so
up.
you got-
I was going to say,
real,
don't
but-
you have like humongous strength 10?
Yeah, 3s and 2s, and reroll 1s on the hit.
Okay.
But remember, half the time average dice don't happen, so
The warp is whispering, saying they ain't going to make it.
it's actually not strictly true, but
I need to
something
score my points, man.
statistics.
They're already getting the space ready back in the warp for those guys.
Okay, so these are all very high damage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
6, 8, 10, 12.
13 4-ups.
That's right.
4.
Oh, that's going to be trashy, I think.
Yeah, they're dead.
Oh, I don't know. That's actually not bad at all. I see.
Need PhD, are you asking for YouTube
Was 1, 2, 3,
algorithm
4,
to make
5,
sense?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right. 7 are dead. Let me go
All right.
collect my people.
It probably makes sense on some like
Lazy guy going
5D
away
chess multiplanar math level that I'm too dumb to understand.
What's that? 2, 3. Whoop. 2, 3.
5 up in combat.
4, 5, 6. Actually, I want to stay in combat with you, I think. 6. This is a separate dude. This is actually.
No, that was the old one.
Yeah, it's the old squad.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. Cutting it close.
All right.
What's that one famous math proof that like
moment.
2 + 2 = infinity or something?
That man's,
You know the one I'm talking about?
Oh, the base?
Yes, which is magnetic, so of course it's sticking. 3 guys in one squad, 1 guy in a separate squad.
So my carnivores are going to swing for 12 shots, 3s and 3s.
So if you think this is a waste of time, I should just take the trace. They're trying.
They are.
No, it's
doing
not,
great.
not
They're doing
cheating,
great.
Tartar.
For
It's
glass
an
cannon unit,
honest mistake.
You guys are holding back 2 knights right now.
Yeah. A lot of indications here that maybe the Demons player doesn't play as often or has a little bit of rust on some of the rules, which is totally normal at a smaller tournament like that. Actually, it's normal at every tournament. But.
You're a small guy going in?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I don't remember. It was on number file a while ago. Let me see if I can find it.
3s and 3s.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more.
2, 4, 6, 7.
Yep.
And half of these will make it. We're down to 1 model for the glory of Bellicor. 4 ups. 1, 2, 3, I think 4. It's more than that. There's only 3 guys there.
Yeah, I think it was this
That
one.
wipes that squad.
The sum of natural numbers. Hey, what's up, Azathi?
All right. You guys did great. Came within 1. You're just holding back the tide.
Hey, it's a cool channel, okay? Yeah, that's the one, Neat
Guy.
PhD. That's the
Probably
one.
gonna run.
Yeah, Neat PhD called that one before I even posted the video. That's impressive. Yeah, the sum of natural numbers equals -1/12. Yeah. Blood letters down.
This stalker into the girls. How much wounds do they have?
2 each. I think you're gonna destroy them easily.
Nice, Azathi. Glad you could make it, man.
Toughness 4. 2 wounds.
All right, so 3s and 3s.
Woo!
What is that nonsense?
Woo!
What is that, too?
Woo! Oh, let me adjust my magnet. I haven't already. No.
Holy shit.
It's turned up too much. Let me turn down the magnet under the board.
Go for it.
2, right?
2, yeah.
2 on 4 ups.
2 on 5s?
Sorry.
Yeah. You know, it's like Warhammer Neat PhD. If it's too good to be true, it's probably not true.
Oh no!
So a girl
Failable.
gets splatted.
So wait, it's 1 damage each?
Yep.
It's 2 hits.
Yep.
Should I burn a CP on that? I don't think it's worth keeping you in combat.
You've already.
That's right. I think I already did. Never mind. They're dead.
So 1 damage.
Wait.
1 damage piece. Only
Oh,
1
1
dice.
damage piece. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Let's take out. Well, you had them both in combat, right? Doesn't matter
Yes.
which one. Let's take this girl out.
All right.
Gotcha.
Not enough. Not enough was done.
I'm doing a little bit better than I thought I would be after this stage right here.
Okay, so I killed 1 unit of dudes.
They get to fight back.
They do get to fight back.
The girl gets to fight back too.
Yes, she does.
All right. And then we do morale. All right. I need my plinks back. I assume it's the Heartseeker.
I'm kind of bummed these Blood Crushers didn't get to do much, man. Maybe they'll kill this
Hitting on
carnivore
3
here.
And probably wounding on a lot.
Yeah, that's a great channel, Neat PhD.
It's strength 4.
So T7, so 5s.
5 ups. And she also has a tongue. 2 at -2. 1 damage.
Not enough blood to crush. Yeah.
Okay.
The lashing tongue, malefic 2 attacks. The horse is going to lick your robot. That's the way they roll.
Taste the metal.
Both hits. Let's see if you can wound it with the tongue. No.
All right.
Nothing's happening. Now the blood crushers will be a slightly different story. Blood crushers. They have 2 weapons. They have the Hellblades first, and then I'll do the Malefic 4 bladed horns after that. So it's the one dude's still alive. 4, 3, it'd be 7 attacks. 3, 6, 7 attacks. This will be with the Hellblades first.
That's a good summary, Melody.
3 ups. Probably wounding on at least 5s. It's strength. These are strength 5. So what's your toughness?
5s. 7 toughness.
5 to wound. 1 goes in.
Sorceress ammunition.
In the warp.
2 damage, you said?
Is what
2
he
damage.
used.
He is at 12.
Now I will do Malefic 4.
There you go. You don't have to make wound rolls, automatically wounds.
Bladed
And
horn.
if you wound a psyker with it, they take
Much
perils.
less AP, or actually 0 AP.
Yeah.
That'll be 8 attacks. Same thing, 3 ups.
Yeah, pretty cool.
And to wound, I think it's going to be. Oh, wait. I didn't get charged. Never mind. Same thing, 5s, I think. I think that one's cocked.
It does say for an attack, though, right? So I guess it's just for 1.
That'll be 2
Yeah.
coming in at no AP.
Yeah.
All right.
Am I right? I'm so sorry. That's 2 AP. 1 damage.
All right, so he takes 1 more.
Okay. You wiped out the squad over there, there's no guys?
Yep.
You never charged these guys, right?
Did not touch him.
Okay.
Woo! That was a fight phase.
That was
Dread
my
test
fate.
is cool, Melody. I agree.
All right, so
This
next.
is my water, I assume.
Yeah.
I forgot.
All right, so next is morale.
Morale. My one guy over there.
You're at a minus.
Probably minus a lot. I don't take combat attrition, but if
he flees, he flees.
If he flees, he flees.
I think what you're supposed to say is if he dies,
So
he
lost
dies.
9 guys.
Yeah.
So, and so that's an effect of minus 10.
So he's at 9 guys. 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
No way he's making a 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Hand it back to me if you can. Yeah. My one dude. You guys are great.
Hey, they
Champions of
saved
the war.
Be'lakor from getting punched in the face, so. As far as Be'lakor is concerned, that's a
Isn't
win.
this the Nurgling's job? What are we doing here? Why didn't you warp the Nurglings in here? We still got that guy in the back, that Nurgling in the back. I need morale for those guys.
Yep.
5 guys went down. Double check their leadership. 8. And they lost 4 guys.
And a further minus 1.
Run. Ouch.
What is that? So this would be like 6. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
12, right?
Yeah.
All right. That'll be a run. And the last guy, on a 1 he runs.
Don't do it. Oh my god.
Wipes the squad. The internet.
That hurts.
On morale.
Who says morale doesn't matter?
The irony of
Yikes.
Moraling me.
Yes.
Man. These knights are so scary, they're sending demons back to hell.
Good. Ooh, that worm's a part of my heart that had.
God, losing multi-wound models to morale is just the worst thing in 40k, man.
He's got his work cut out for him.
Oh, wow.
And then
All right, Chad, help me out here. I think I got.
Girls, they lost 1.
What's dead so far? Let's pull up the demons list. So he lost on that turn. His blood crushers.
1. Yeah, she's got that.
yeah, she's got that on.
He lost both bloodletters units, I think.
It looks like it. No one else got killed over there, right?
I think 1 unit of Nurglings died last turn. He's running low on things.
I can do it again.
Oh, you're doing it. You did it again this round.
Yeah.
Doesn't that the last 2 next command phase?
Yeah, it's.
Or is this Nurgling still alive up here?
So I'm starting the action.
Oh, you're starting the action. I thought you were saying you're completing it.
Oh no. Starting the action again.
Yes. You
so
start
That's
the
what I'm
action
building knights to.
at the end of.
The reveal, just do yourself a favor. Don't glue the armor panels on until you paint the exoskeleton, or the skeleton part.
And then I'm double checking.
I don't know why they don't put that in the instructions, but it makes it so much easier.
Yeah, your secondaries.
Yep.
Paint the armor panels separately.
Because I think I might still get some of it. score 1.
Oh yeah, he's still alive. You're right, Melody. What a hero, Nurgling.
Yes. So I score 1, 2. All right.
Alrighty. I'll start my turn. I get a command point. Go to Bellacor's
There he is.
on the table.
Yes, he is.
Primaries. I'm holding this guy. I'm holding the center.
Yeah, Joseph, for sure.
Hold 1, hold 2.
Yep.
I'm holding that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, there's
It's so easy to just build the skeleton, spray it with lead belcher spray, put a wash on it,
Hold 1, hold 2.
and the thing's like
Hold 1, 2, 3.
3/4 finished. And then you
hold
just
two,
got to do
hold
the
one,
armor
hold one.
panels.
So you
It's
get
super
12.
easy.
12 points on primary for round 3. If the internet can believe, let me fix that. If the internet can believe, I'm actually scoring.
You're doing well, man.
I got 12 on primary there. Wow.
I do have this problem. I realize the Despoilers of Reality can only be done by infantry, and the Scamps can't do Despoilers of Reality.
Nope.
It has to be them. I realized that. I should have reversed it.
Top of 3 coming up.
Correct that now in my moving phase. So, top of my phase.
Yeah, that was crazy,
Roll my
B-Deck.
warp
That was
storms
crazy.
to see what I get. 8 dice.
4 up.
What?
No, I'm speaking to stream and all the rest. My round 3 Harbingers of Dread is going to be Mortal Terror. 1 additional model flees before combat attrition tests are taken. That's likely not going to make too much of a difference, but that's what I'm choosing for round 3.
All right. That might matter for them.
Yes, it will.
I mean, let's be real. All we care about now, guys, is this combat going on.
I can do 2 3s.
This is what we want to see.
I believe that could be Terror and the one that increases the range.
How the hell did the
corners
demons get a
dead
12
anyway.
on primary there?
I can increase, I think, the ores.
He's holding this
everybody on
one, he's
3.
holding this
Double
one,
check
and he's
this.
holding this one.
So, like, there's the one
Pretty good.
Icon increases by 6. But they're all dead. But there's another one that increases any R by 3. I forget what it's called. I'll probably look it up. But I'm probably going to hold on to that for.
Nice, Ben. Very cool, man.
I'll hold on to the 6 to probably heal.
Hope you have a safe trip. Come by and say hi.
On his command phase. Wait, let's do some command phase stuff.
Should be an awesome weekend, man.
No, we don't want to do command phase stuff. You don't have command phase stuff, man.
Bellacore can pick a unit within 9, and I don't think that's 9, right?
For
anybody.
the girls?
Anybody.
Oh.
Yeah, the girls. No way.
No, that's...
No, we're not even close. We're not even close. Thinking for one moment.
It's a nugget of nerdlings.
All right. There's
That's
still a
true.
nerdling back here.
True,
hiding,
Sebastian.
But the OPSEC game.
Nurglings are never alone. Oh, there's a nurgling up in here too. That's
All
right.
right.
That's right.
Movement phase.
Let me see if I can get a shot of that
You got
guy.
up against the wall. They're going to move 6 inches from the wall.
Yeah, there he
And
is.
they're probably going to go for a charge at the same time.
That cheeky nurgling that survived. Went to the other side of the wall. What a hero.
Keep a guy towed on it if I can. See how much closer I can get. Yeah, we're going to do 6 past the wall, but I'll keep a couple guys here at least. Sure. They'll do this. This is risky. I need to know how many inches away this is from the objective. What do you think this is? Any idea?
It looks like a 4.
All right, so you're saying a 4.
It looks like actually, because the objective...
Hold on. Momentarily moving this, guys, just to see what we can see.
Wait, before you do that, it was about right there.
About right there. What do you think that advances? That's way too high.
That's a 6 at least, yeah.
Yeah, that's not good. We'll just move them.
Yep.
Good? Yep. Table?
That's true, just
We're
Sebastian.
going to move them.
It's true.
That way, they're still on the objective. It's getting closer. Maybe next round I can do a despoilers on that. These scamps that are there, they'll come back to this. They need to hold this, or it's very, very bad. They move 5. They're all going to advance.
I like the fact that the nugget is the official term for a group of nurglings. I think that fits very well, actually.
All right, they'll string out also. 6 puts them about.
You have like a flock of seagulls,
6 brings them out here. If they were
a murder of crows, and a nugget of nurglings. I think that's perfect.
All right, they're going to string out a little bit. There's 6 of them in here. There's 5 of them in here. Did you kill one of these?
I might have. No, I didn't shoot it though. What happened to the one that you pulled
A
out?
group of nurglings has to be called a nuisance.
There's one over there.
Yeah, that's pretty good too, Will.
Squad?
I don't think I did.
Pretty good too.
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
1, 2.
A nuisance of nurglings.
Only 5 here.
A clot of bloodletters. That's pretty good, Dapper,
He's over
dude.
there. You might as well back up then. Here's a 6-guy. Scare me. He'll back up behind the wall so I don't get shot by like everybody.
Why would I shoot a single nurgling?
Well, because I'm going to stretch, and if you hit any of them, I'm going to lose one of them. At 6, I can go 2 inches spread and do some crazy stuff here. All right, we'll do something like this. We'll do something like that. I'm still holding the objective underneath the wall.
Hey! Yeah, I'll be there, man.
Turn off
Thanks.
doing this.
Take care.
Okay.
Correct my problem. Other movement. My horrors, they're all sitting on the point still.
Yep.
They like being there. The Seeker, what are you going to do there, lady? All right, lady.
What is she going to do? Because she's going to need to fall back if she's going to do anything.
She falls back 16 inches.
All right.
Wow. What can I possibly do? Put you in melee with the big guy? I can't advance the charge.
Nope.
Wow.
All right, Double O, take care, man. Looking forward to it.
She's going to back up. She can be anywhere in the objective. Or this objective. What is this? No, she can't make this. She couldn't make that.
Nope.
Maybe I would have brought her here. She'll go here instead. Right about here against the wall. So the Nurglings can get off if they need to. That's their movement. This Nurgling back here. No, I'm getting. Wait, she does this. Sorry. Whoop. Wholly within this quarter.
All right.
They moved. They're standing still. You two didn't move yet. We'll get to you in a second. Beast of Nurgle, with their no-joke attacks, are going to walk up, seeking attention to here.
I pre-measured. It should be a 4-inch charge.
4-inch charge.
Yep.
Well, that will be. And then back here. Woo. Bellicor, my man, and your lady mirror. Psychic bombing. What are we going to do here? This is very, very ugly. I can easily walk up to him. Just check what I can do. I can walk right up to them if I want. Very interesting, very interesting. Thinking for just one moment.
Sorry, guys. There's some
All right.
technical difficulties going on back on the back end here. Give me a second.
Here comes the internet. Are you crazy? Bellicor is going to rush to within 1 inch of this guy.
Okay. Does he have the movement for the full 12?
He's
on bracket?
He's not bracketed.
He's not?
No, he brackets at 10.
That's 9.
He's at 9. Let me double check.
Yeah.
This is about 12, so let me check. Let me see if he goes left. Yeah, the 5 is on the mirror. One second. Must check, very important. You say he's at 8, right? 9?
Yep, 9, yeah. Is he bracketed?
Yes, he moves 8 then.
Okay.
So that was a 12-inch move pretty much?
Yep.
Which brings him within an inch pretty much, or 1 inch, or one something?
So it's 3 inches back?
Yeah. Well, do from here. So instead of a 1 inch charge, it's now going to be a
4-inch?
A 4-inch charge. We can just call that.
All right.
All right. If he failed a 4-inch charge, I'm going to be upset.
He's done crazier things.
Now, going to blow everyone's mind. The lady over here, who's cavalry, can't go through the building, but she does move 12.
She can touch it.
It won't take it away from that, but at least I'm touching it, and it makes him have a problem if he wants to hit it. I'll do that. But I also want to be within 6? No, that's iffy. That's very iffy now. Let's see what it is to the corner. 7.
Care if I run to the restroom real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
You might want to mute my mic.
I don't think you can make it.
I have to.
Streamers.
You have to push the button on the thing.
I'm going to double check her movement. It's 12, not 8.
There you go. Yep.
Her movement is 12.
She has
Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that.
For the stream, I want to get within 6 because she has a command phase power. So if I say it's 70 here, corner, and then easily 5 more. Oh yeah, but then I have to get within 6, which shouldn't be a problem, right? No problem. She's gonna do something like something like this. She probably has an extra inch than that. She wants to go within 6, so she can turn off an aura. Bellicor moved there, Bellicor moved there. You guys moved, this happened, and we will take a momentary break to let him come back from the bathroom.
What, Bellicor running away from the Abominant, huh? Interesting. So much for a showdown here. Orks is the most represented faction in the TTS League. Well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense to me. You don't have to buy them or paint them. You get to play Orks. That sounds like a win-win. What's up, Nathan? There you go. Okay.
Apologies.
No problem. I need to actually, one moment to check on the...
Honor Bailey might have a lot of people change factions after they realize that they have to move the Orks in TTS, which is...
Got her within 6 of your big knight because she has an ability.
That's going to be a problem, but hope people have fun. Nice, man.
Taking the Warp Storm.
Thanks for checking in, brother.
Points. There is a Whispers one, but I would take myself to 4 if I used it. Now it's not going to be worth it. It gives an aura and then you... it's really bad. It gives an aura where any double dice you roll would be a peril, but you're only throwing like one.
In my experience, moving stuff around in TTS is the worst part of it. Everything else about it goes way faster, but probably moving models in TTS.
All right, those are the moves.
I always struggle with it, especially with terrain, but probably because I was bad. Daniel, technically it's going to be 4 days. We're doing a charity stream on Thursday, starting at 2 p.m. local time.
11, yes.
With Anthony Vanilla and David Gaylord from the Fireside 40K podcast.
Small one.
Which one?
Then Friday, the actual event starts, 3 rounds.
It's all the same across the board.
Saturday, 3 rounds and the Shadow round. And then Sunday, I'll probably be doing 1 game, maybe 2.
I can't use the 3. I was gonna up the leadership, but I can't do it anymore. I'm just going to save it for the heal. All right. Let's hit. That guy's going to be dead. Let's hit.
It's going to be a great weekend.
Front small guy.
Okay.
He's at the edge of the crate. He should be within 6 of Bellicor right now.
He is.
This one.
Yep. I'm just measuring for Might and Ice.
So he'll be at -2 leadership.
All right.
So he's at 7.
I can't believe Bellicor ran away from the Abominant.
First cast we Phantasmagoria.
Disappointed.
Goes off on a 7. That's not a 7. I'm not spending points on that. Her next cast will be like a Kofort Choir. 7 also. Oh, God, you guys are killing me.
I love it.
No morals on the lady. Think for one moment. How far away am I? Can you measure how far Bellicor is away from the girl for me? I just need to check. His psychic power, I could give her Wreath in Flames.
Yeah, Bellicor is awesome.
16.
That ain't gonna work. Nope, that would be within 12. I can give a unit within 12. You can't shoot it unless it's the closest target or you're under 12. And you know what we're gonna do that on? We'll do Wreath in Flames on my pink squad. So that will kick out. It doesn't kick out them because under 12. It'll kick out all of them from shooting to this.
Okay.
Because Bellicor is the closest unit right now, or he'll probably stay that way. Anyway, it's a 7-up. They'll get Wreath in Flames.
Okay.
So yeah, next weekend, Daniel. Next weekend, man.
So I'll put that down for that.
Sure. Can't be hit unless you're under 12 or you're the closest target.
It'll be a nice send-off for Nephilim
His
at LBO.
Will be Smite, I suppose.
Okay.
It's Smite into the dude. He's probably going to charge. With one's closer this way. You know, they're the same distance, right? Those two goos?
I mean, just about. I mean, so you're...
Am I saving an inch going this way?
Yeah, this guy's actually closer.
So it's that 4 inch out of 5?
Yeah.
Sorry, camera. Didn't mean to touch you. You okay?
Yeah, he's all right.
He's all right? I will risk it. I think I made a mistake.
Here comes the
Don't
smite.
you still have the dread auras?
Yeah.
All right, so that'd be a 4 inch charge.
Yep.
But you'll cut my movement in half, but I can still make it.
Yes, you can make it in theory.
In theory. Yeah, that's really bad. He's going to fail this charge because you bracketed him. Bellacor's not going to take a swing this game. It'll be horrific.
This is going to be great.
It will.
Should have gone after the big
I love
boy.
it.
Come on.
Horrific. Makes you think I should have moved the other way because I was right in front of him. Wow. Yeah. Right. Did you get that R off for the rest of the game, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me think for a moment.
It's going to be the Wild West for a while, Daniel, in Arks.
It's
That's for
within 12,
sure.
so I can't turn off 3 ors.
No.
All the rumors are pointing towards 10th edition coming out sometime in the summer.
One moment. That's one unit. No, she can only turn off 1, and she's doing it on the big guy. And even if I Paul spared the other one, it wouldn't
Nice,
matter.
man.
Within 12 of so many guys, it won't make a difference. Just checking if it was.
Yeah, says the Harlequins player.
Let's say the closer. No, let's say the closer one. Let's say he's going to show up with 10, isn't he? No, we're going to go.
Harlequins with the best troops in the game.
We're gonna go
Getting to do all kinds of fun stuff to
Oh,
get extra
and he's
command
supposed-
points and
alright,
whatever.
no matter
And,
what. All for naught.
I know that they're in Volga Wars,
All
but
for naught. That whole argument was for
I
nothing.
love it.
Charges.
Sinch says hello.
It's okay. We got this.
oh man, Augustine,
charge I wanna happen
there used to be
because
whole editions without codexes
like
for
these, they could
factions.
kill
Like I think Necrons had a codex in 5th, and they didn't get another one until 7th edition.
Leadership at the minuses.
Let's
Only 11
Very
units of
close.
troops with 11 codes.
Oh, they're very
The
close.
Beast of Nurgle, like, what are you talking about? Oh, scared of what? Hey, born of the warp.
Yeah, they are.
Woo!
So roll that charge.
Here comes the charge, and a reroll's ready to go. A reroll's going to happen now.
Oh boy.
Bellator loses his 2-point stratagem.
Yep.
Now, if you fail this, look at that, everybody. Look at that.
What?
Not a single charge all game has been made.
Oh man.
I didn't even,
Wow.
even do it. What? The Beast of Nurgle beat the Aura. Oh, no problem. I'm going to walk up to you now. No.
No.
No. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. That is hilarious. Hilarious.
Yeah, I don't blame
Who
you,
we got
Scott. I don't
left?
blame you, man. They're great.
Bellator into the long bomb charge of 5.
Yep.
So let me see. So if I fail, let me give the calculate this because I'm bracketed. Hold on.
Wait a minute. What's so he's charging
Hold
Bellator
on.
back this way now?
Technical guys, we're playing competitively. Bellacor's not moving 12, he's moving 8. But that doesn't matter on a charge.
Yeah.
Great.
All right.
So this
Assuming
is
you cut me in half, my charge gets cut in half.
Yep.
So I'd have to roll, to get 5 inches, I'd have to roll a 10 or higher.
Yep.
So if I go for the closer guy, I'd have to roll an 8 or higher.
He's trying to decide where he wants
Alright.
to go. Okay.
We'll have to go for the closer guy.
Okay.
I already burned a reroll.
Dread
Get
test.
ready. Get ready, everybody.
Dread
Bellacor's
test,
not going to
please.
hit anybody.
Dread test, please.
Dread test on Bellator. No!
Triple six.
Oh, 18! Already reroll one charge, right?
Yep. So that's a long bomb.
Long bomb charge. I need an 8.
What the hell was that?
Bellator charging into the closer unit.
All
needs
right.
an 8. Here it comes, guys. Is Bellator going to
gonna
hit
make
something
it.
this game?
He
That's
makes
enough.
Oh, he gets it anyway.
Bellator gets the swing.
He's in there.
He gets it anyway.
Yes, I got you.
There's no way you can touch the point at the same time. I'm not even going to try.
Woo! That was hilarious.
Oh man.
This I really wanted to happen. This would have wrecked the
Thank God he didn't make the longer charge
Bellator
there.
hitting this guy. I really want to hit the other guy, but oh well. All righty.
Is that it for your charges, sir?
Is there anything else to charge?
I don't think so.
They messed it up.
Crazy.
She's not going to charge. They're just there to occupy space. They did this. They can't charge anybody. Yeah. The lady can charge. She has some attacks, but it ain't going to be enough. She'd rather get shot.
Yeah, that is Eclipse
She'd
mission.
rather get shot. And mess with you guys. Nothing's going to happen there. She's not going to kill anybody. I was hoping to like turn off your aura or do something or do some mortals. Didn't happen. I guess she's just doing the split. Anyway, we're going to Bellator. Jesus Christ. Let me double check his bracket. He's at 9, right?
Yep.
He only gets 5 attacks. I will use Piercing Strike.
What's the AP on that?
Piercing Strike is no invul, plus 4.
Okay.
Minus 4 AP, plus 4 strength. Is that going to make a difference? So what is your toughness on that guy?
Toughness is 7.
so for sure I'll use this. It'll take me to strength 11.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do
So it's
that.
going to be 3s to wound. Every wound will go all the way through.
Every wound goes all the way through.
Because it puts me at 7.
All right, and I'll be D3 plus 3 damage each one.
Yep.
All right, here we go. All ones. You ready, everybody? Bellicor gets to reroll ones. He's sitting on 2 up, rerolling ones. That was 5. How many dice did it roll? 1 second. 5 attacks, yes. Rerolling ones.
Yes, he does.
Oh my God!
Jeez, man.
Giggle,
This
giggle.
guy's dice
Giggle,
have been so
giggle.
cursed
All
this
right.
game.
So
That's
these are
3 going in. They go all the way through, right?
Yep.
D3 plus 3 damage. I can roll.
No,
3.
no, it's you still have to roll a wound.
Sorry. I have to roll
Yeah,
ones. My
for
bad. my bad.
3s.
3s. Down to 2 hits.
D3 plus 3, you said?
D3 plus 3.
He is guaranteed to die because he has 6 wounds left. Let's see if he explodes.
All right.
He does not.
Bellicor did something, everybody. Round 3.
He has died.
No charges. That can't hit anything. Aura everywhere.
Bellicor chickening out, not going off the
Towards the
abominate,
next
though,
guy.
man. That makes me sad.
Towards your other big guy.
I don't know if it was the right play or not. Probably was the right play, but
Would you like to be there?
I wanted to see the clash of the Titans, man.
I'm just because I moved your model. I want to make sure that you're okay with that.
No, that's fine.
Okay. All right.
All right. Points. Well, let me think for a second. 2 units in the table quarter.
Let's see if the Tyrant can do more than 5 wounds this game.
2 units in that table quarter, right?
Yep.
I take that for Reality Rebels. I take this for Reality Rebels. 2. I've got this because the Nurgling's still here, and she's there. 3. You've got more units than me. 3 for Reality Rebels.
I think you're right,
We're
Kritka.
on turn 3.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dispose Reality. I'm going to try that next time. Still haven't made it work. To bring it down, I took 1 guy
got
down.
3.
3 points.
All right.
Morale
One.
phase, actually.
I think Stalker down.
I have 6 Warp Storms. We went a little ahead of ourselves.
Would you like to use your warp storms?
On the end of the morale phase, Internet, I'm going to use my Warp Storm to do heals.
Okay.
This is only really going to affect Bellicor and her. Actually, would do pretty good. I burned the 5 Warp Storms. That is D3 heal for him. Got to roll on the table. Nurglings, heal 3.
So they're back up to full.
Yeah, didn't need to roll that. Rolling 4. Is this Nurgling back here wounded?
I'm pretty sure he was at full, yeah?
I thought he was at. No, he was at 3. So this is a dice for it.
Okay.
This Nurgling was at 3.
Okay.
Now he will. What? Yep. Now he will heal in the box. Well, it doesn't matter. He heals. It does matter, actually.
heals
He only
for
heals
1.
1. He's at 2.
All right.
He's going to save the day, this guy. The Reality Rebels play. Big ones are going to be Bellicor.
Oh, God. He's wound count upping, chat.
Left. She will heal.
Yeah, Tyrant.
She heals.
Did 5 wounds when he
Yeah,
deep
they
striked
would.
it last turn.
Bellicor. Bellicor, get out of your bracket. Be great. Be great. Oh, 3
right,
wounds.
he's
Bring him
back
back
to
out. He's at 12?
Yep.
Bellicor back out of bracket with the Demonic Invigoration, I think it's called.
Yep.
All right. Now, did Reality Rebels knock down 1 thing?
He must not be wound count. I don't know what's going
Nurse by Terrors. Oh, sorry, not Nurse by. Bring it down. I think I covered everything. I think it's your turn.
It is. I control 1, control 2 for 8.
Command point, command point.
Yep. Button.
It's both, Pedro.
Go lower. I think you have to go lower. From here, it looks like you're going too high. Lower. No, this lower.
A rebel is someone who rebels.
The other one.
Both can be true. Oops.
Whoops.
All right, and then I get 3 for Storm of Darkness.
Make sure I didn't pull my mic.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
The score is
Nathan,
almost
you're right.
tied.
Almost.
I already won in my mind.
I mean, that Bellicor stuff has been brilliant. All right, so command phase happens. All right, next is going to be movement phase. How do I want to do this?
At the beginning of your command phase, you're within 6 inches of my contorted pin wing.
Yep.
Ixalan, I'm not a Grey Knights player, but we saw Interceptor squads do tons of work yesterday on stream. So if you want to go back and see a game with Grey Knights playing
like a dread test,
like max Interceptors,
because you're within 6
they were pretty clutch. I don't know if anyone else can weigh in on that, but
what is the downfall?
your opponent must roll 3d6 in that unit. The result must
Arnhem,
higher than the leadership characteristic.
you should count down, in my opinion, because then your opponent knows how many wounds your guy has left.
And each time that model is made, each time a model in that unit makes an attack, subtract 1 from hit roll. Minus, you have half your movement, and minus 1 to hit on your big guy.
He's good.
8?
8 beats 8.
Yeah, count up the
9 minus 1 is 8.
That's right.
Yep.
Double read that. You have to roll higher, right? Yep. You got it by 1 point.
All right.
You hear that, Internet? I'm trying.
You're doing your absolute best.
Yeah, no worries, man.
She also has this. Let me think for something. Hold on. Yes, that was for her command phase. But real quick, she has the relic. One second. She has a forbidden gem. In your command phase, select one enemy within 12 of the bearer.
In your command phase or my command phase?
In my command phase, I have to do it.
Yep.
Yeah, she did it to you already. Wait, she just moved there last turn.
Yes.
Yes. So if you don't kill her, it causes some problems.
I have a solution for that.
First card to get more wounds.
4 knights can deal with her.
So that carnivore moves to the middle.
Chat, the bright white carnivore is going to live this whole game, searing our retinas.
For the camera?
Right. The abominate moves over here.
Thanks for the sub, man.
Belcor's back.
Yep.
Ready to swing?
Yep. These belong to him.
I don't know what's happening, Daniel. It's got
this carnivore. That's what
I was confused because the Nurgling die when it got healed went down, but then when Bellicor got healed, his die went up.
He has 8 inches of movement, which puts him.
Yeah, I don't understand, Daniel.
Yep. Over here. Yep.
So he couldn't get that close.
Taranga.
He couldn't even get onto the point. That's okay. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Until you charge.
Well, what I'm worried might be happening is that Brandon is a man of culture, and he's counting wounds
14 OPSEC bodies.
down.
If both these guys get on, it's 15.
But Ophir is counting them up.
The wrong way.
And Brandon was the one who moved the dice on
A
Bellicor.
lot of leadership.
Yes.
So maybe there's like some miscommunication about
Interesting fight over here.
Yes.
Pink Horse
Bellicor's wounds
MVP.
happening.
So because that's there, I'm going to scooch this dude. Actually, if I do it that way, you know what? I'm good. What's their against ranged?
Everyone's -1 to hit over 12.
No, what's their
demon save
against ranged in a demon save?
Oh, sorry. I believe it's 5. Let me check it up. I'll just give you the profile at this point. They are toughness 6, 7 wounds, 4 up save on range.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk away.
So my tail is going to be right on the objective.
You don't want to be there. You don't want to be there.
I want to make sure that you have to do another hilarious charge.
Yes, that's exactly what's gonna happen.
Yep.
They'll get on the point, but they don't have OPSEC even.
Yeah.
And you count as 5 models.
Yep.
But that would be 4 models. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, so there's 1 model here. This would be 3 more.
You might be right,
If I got the
Daniel.
girl in there, by some miracle, we'd match over there?
We would.
We would.
If by some miracle, yes.
Yes.
All right. Let's start with the psychic phase. I'm going to do the mortals in an aura around my guy. Or actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to smite Bellicor.
Go for it.
Thanks, Hana Bagel.
Bring him back into the bracket.
It goes off.
Okay. Bellicor, or should I deny it?
All right. How many denies does Bellicor
Wait,
have?
am I within range? What's the denial range?
24. Yeah, you're within 24.
She'll burn one of her denies.
All right.
Would you roll again?
Guys, the worst thing about shutting down the stream at the end of a weekend.
With a 7, it goes off.
Is it usually takes me about 2 days to get these robot cameras tuned in so they don't fall off the tracks.
Down to 10.
So by the time the last game of the weekend is over, they're running perfectly.
Good.
But I know in my heart of hearts I have to take it all apart at the end of the day.
Goes off on a 6.
She'll do her second deny.
All right.
She
That is
denied
denied. Does she get perils from that?
On 10?
Yeah. I want her to get perils.
What's up, JC?
Isn't it 11?
You're right.
Isn't it 12?
It's 12.
It's double sixes or
it's
double
12s
ones?
and ones.
Yes.
I want her to take perils, though. I want her to
She's doing her job.
All right.
She was trying to get close to your psyker and just mess with them.
Yeah, you don't perils from deny. That is true.
So let's move on to the shooty guns. Shooty guns.
I'm going to be a Thursday morning, I'll tell you. Pretty early in the morning. How long does it take to break down and pack? About 2 hours drunk. That's not bad.
His first, because there's next to nothing he can actually do with it. Actually, that's probably a good idea.
Can I turn it?
Yes, you can.
We're being thematic here.
Oh wait, you got to put the stubber on him.
Does that break off or is that magnet?
It's a friction. So 3s and 3s onto her because she's toughness 4, right?
Into the ladies.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I was there last year. There's actually a really good spot I can park, and the dressing room behind the stage at LVO has a shower in it, which is super luxurious for me.
All right, 3 coming in on her.
So I don't have to like ride my scooter down to the gym to take a shower. It'll be really nice.
Takes all 3, lady.
Damn. So she's down to 5.
3 hits, yeah.
Yep.
So I'll give her.
Daniel, you never have to apologize for that, man. Thank you for your support, but electricity is clearly way more important than watching the stream. So I'm just glad to see you, man.
Do I want to do the combo again? Yes, I'm going to do the combo for this executioner for exploding 6s and auto wounds.
Okay.
Onto the Beasts of Nurgle.
He's doing that to this guy and they're firing in?
Yep.
Okay.
And he's -1 because he's outside of 12, correct?
So he's using Sorcerer's Ammunition again and exploding 6s on the beasts.
Number of shots with his.
And I'm pretty sure that's every war dog in the army gets the exploding 6s against those beasts, right?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11 shots.
It's the first time a dice went your way all game.
I know, right?
Yeah, that was 2 stratagems, right?
Yeah.
Super combo into the really tough beasts.
Yep.
Who are going to trod the entire map trying to get to a point. I'd have to do another turn or 2 just to get you to where you can't.
Yeah.
You have to just leave it or engage them. So by then the game's over.
All right.
Yeah, it's only 1
So
die.
let's
That's
see,
true.
a couple explodes. So that's these will drop. So 1, 2, 3.
I don't actually. Does an attack mean all the shots from a gun, or is it just 1 shot from a gun? Like if you have a thing that's like assault 6,
Turning him around.
is it one attack
feeling?
the 6 shots from that gun, or is it just one of the 6 shots?
This is going to
from that
happen.
gun? I think it's just one of the 6 shots, right?
So 11.
And it looks
flat,
good.
11 flat 3s and 1.
Yeah.
4, 6, 8, 10.
Yeah.
11?
Yep.
Sorry, where were we?
Onto the beasts.
Onto the beast. They have a 5-up against ranged. I almost want to double check. 1 second. One moment. I'm almost positive, but forgive me. 3rd time playing them. 4-up on range. 5-up melee, 4-up range. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Gotcha, Melody.
4-up. Onto the beast and Nurgle.
So because this says an attack, it's just 1 die.
4 go through. Right?
All right, so 3 damage apiece. Looks like 2 beasts go down.
3 damage apiece?
Yes.
Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, there's 7 wounds each.
Well, he doesn't realize it's just 1 die.
So it's
Colin. He thinks it's
that first then. Hold
it's
on.
impossible for it to
all
kill,
the
so
shots.
1 of the beasts go down.
For sure.
Yes.
3, 6, kill.
Yeah.
We'll take the far one, of course. And then the 4th one went in, which hits for 3, right?
Yep.
All right.
So that puts him at 4.
All right, so Mr. Cellophane thinks it's the other way. Mr. Cellophane,
We'll
if
take-
nothing else, I'm super glad that you're also confused or have a differing opinion because it makes me think I'm not crazy.
Blocks it.
Loves it. All right.
At the not at the end
And
of
this
your
game is
at the end of
close
the phase-
score-wise.
At the end of the phase, he goes back to full health.
All right, so that stalker on the far side, that's got his toe on the objective. He's going to shoot.
I'm pretty sure it's just one die. I think you guys are right, but
He's not scared and running. He's tactically
thanks, son.
ensuring that you are-
Tactical reverse.
Yes.
yeah.
He's going to throw his Havoc multi-launcher into your Nurglings.
The beast?
No, into the Nurglils.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do I have the wrong guy? Is it this guy shooting?
Yes.
I'm 100% sure I don't know.
Can shoot
Oh,
out of line
sorry.
of sight.
It's out of line of sight.
Yep. Number of shots. 4. All right, so 4 is to hit.
This has been a very rules-heavy questioning stream today.
Does not look like it. However, it is within the realm of possibility. It is within the realm
If
of
only we had like the head judge from some large prestigious tournament in the chat to set us straight on these
Nurglings
questions.
are 5 on range. Whoops, sorry. Both hit. Woo! Was that 2 damage?
That is 2 damage.
You take him out.
I do.
So 1 moment. How many CPUs I got left?
Would you like to spend those CPs?
1 moment. Is it going to make a difference? Let me think for a moment.
For obstac purposes, it would not.
For reality rebels, I really like to keep them alive. You know what? I want to keep them alive. We're going to re-roll one of those saves on a whopping 5 up. Does the Nurgling survive?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
All right, and that's your re-roll for the shooting phase.
That's okay. This is the one that mattered a little bit.
Okay.
Nurgling down. Is he measuring
When this is going down, she's going
for a
down.
charge
Don't have problems.
with the tyrant right
So
now?
he is shot, he is shot, he is shot. That carnivore. Or, I have not resolved his chain cannon. The chain cannon was going into the beast of Nurgle?
Yes.
All right.
That's right. You fired your line of sight into him.
Yep.
Everything else I imagine is going to these guys.
Yep.
We're still in the phase. They haven't healed yet.
Man, I know that Chaos Demons is a particularly bad matchup for something like a tyrant because of their demon saves, but man,
So it's 3.
I am so whelmed by this guy right
You're under
now.
12, isn't it? You're under 12, I imagine. Hold on.
Am I under 12?
Yeah, you're under 12.
All right,
You're
so
good.
3s.
Yeah, Mystic, I hear you, man.
If I can hold all the dice, that'd be great. So,
A lot?
5.
3, 4, 5. 4 up save that just hit on range for the beasts. 2 go through.
All right, so he's down to 2.
He's down to 2.
All right, this carnivore is going to throw his stubber into the beasts, because why not?
Yeah.
He didn't engage her with a charge, did he?
He has not yet charged.
Okay.
He's within 12, so 3s
My
and 3s.
ears.
All right, so 3 hits, 3 wounds.
3 wounds. 4 ups. Beast of Nurgle.
What's your war face on it, big?
He's down
What
to
is this?
1.
Is that from Full Metal
Down
Jacket?
to 1. Anyone
One
have
wound
more
left.
shooting left because this is going to be really annoying.
Just to heal back up to full.
Everything that
die.
goes away from Be'lakor is good work by the Beast
All
of
right,
Nurgle.
so I am going to declare my abominate. He got his 5 up, right? No, he did?
No, I think I blocked it.
You're right, you did. No, I got it was 6 and 6, wasn't it?
You think? Hold on.
Don't look over here.
Anybody
We're not-
remember?
It's-
I don't remember off the top of my head.
I don't
remember
either.
Do you want to just re-roll it out?
So wasn't it an aura ability?
It's not an aura ability. It went off on a 6, and then you rolled a 6. So it went off. I recall one of those situations happening.
So you rolled multiple things. I think I killed at least one of them.
Yeah, you killed the Mortal Wound Bomb.
Yes. So the other one probably went off.
Okay.
I'm going to roll the other one off.
All right. So he has his Feel No Pain.
Yeah. What does it do again?
It's just a 5 up Feel No Pain for him.
All right.
Because I didn't get the 8 for the aura.
I don't think Be'lakor's going to survive. He's going to look good, though.
So he's going to shoot his stubber. He's going to point it that way at the beasts.
Okay.
Hanabagel, that's an amazing visual. or auditory.
-1 for the range.
Yep. So it's going to be 4s and 3s, and I'm going to shoot the Volkite explodey gun into Be'lakor.
Seems like they figured it out.
Facial shot to Be'lakor.
All right. So 2 go in, and 1 will wound.
On the beast, a Nurgle.
With 1 wound.
Remember, guys, this is their 5th game of Warhammer in 2 days.
He'll
So
come back to full health. He does.
All right. All right. So now the Volkite.
wow, I've never seen that ability work before. That's pretty exciting.
All right. So now the Volkite into Be'lakor. He's within 12. So
Yes, I sacrificed a 2 CP for a stratagem to block a shot. I'm down to 1, so I can't even do the Blessing of Be'lakor stratagem to block this.
yep.
I chased the primary.
Oh.
I chased the secondary, sorry.
Oh, they all hit.
They all hit.
They all.
Why
Nice
not?
roll.
Why not?
Oh, that's 3
Oh, hold
mortals.
on, hold on. Does he get the no wound thing? It's -1 to wound.
So 3 mortals and 2 saves.
3 mortals with 2 saves.
Yep.
2 saves, Be'lakor. 4 up. 1 save.
So
Is that much
6 damage total.
Hold on.
So 3 mortals plus 1. You
These
cannot
are,
reroll.
These are 1
you,
damage, right?
Oh
Okay,
no,
so
these
I
are 3 damage apiece.
Those are 3 damage apiece, or these are 3 damage apiece?
No, these are 3 damage apiece. And 1 was 3 mortals because it was a 6 on the wound roll.
All right, so that was 6.
Yes.
So what does this count for?
That counts for either one because they're both going to do 3 damage. This one gets an addition of 3 mortals.
So if I don't do anything, it's 6 wounds?
It's correct, yes.
All right. Rerolling the save I can't because I already did this once.
Yep.
That's right. He'll take the 6 then. He has no
6.
choice.
All right, he's down to 4.
Yeah.
4 wounds left on Be'lakor. Getting close.
I have another stubborn.
Torian B. Mac, he probably has some summoning
I've got
points
this guy
for
right
his blues and
He's at
brims.
-1. Yeah.
You got it?
He's at a -1
You got it?
to do it, but we'll see.
Here we go. LasVegas.com.
Rolling them dices.
Crab table.
It's
It's not going to mean much either way, but
his chain gun's going in.
Yeah.
all right. So we're going to do the silver first.
Yeah, I'm going to do the beast because this is where the drama is.
Yeah,
right
this is
now.
where the drama is. 1 hit.
Yeah, you might still be high. These 2 things are not mutually exclusive.
Does not wound.
MVP number 2 of Beast of Nurgle after the pink horrors, which are pretty much taking on the entire table, holding a point.
All right, so this is
Pink horrors, everybody. $30 for 10.
they're worth their weight.
Is recreational weed legal in Nevada, by the way? I think it is, right?
How tough this is you right now?
Which one are we talking about?
Be'lakor.
I'm not asking for any specific reason.
7 all the way
Yeah,
through.
his movement. Let me double check if that's true what you just said. I think his only thing goes down is his attacks and his movement.
And he's got the innate -1 to hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double check. Yeah, his movement goes down. He's still weapon skill 2. His attacks
Yes,
are down to
okay.
what is that? 8?
He's at 4 HPs.
Sorry.
He's at 4 right now.
He's in the bottom bracket. He only has 4 attacks.
Okay.
Everything else is the same. His movement's 6. He's got 4 attacks. That's what the bracket does to.
All right, so 4s and 4s on Be'lakors.
Be'lakor might die here, man, in the shooting phase.
These are all single damage shots.
This is from your small guy.
Yep. This
Okay.
little dude right there.
Forbidden Planet.
-1 to wound.
Yep. So that's
Oh, jeez.
looks like, or no, it's T7 versus strength 7, so 1.
1.
Yep.
And I also realized something. 4 up block on the 1. Doesn't happen. That's how much damage?
1.
1 damage?
Yep.
Take 1 off.
He's down to 3.
The previous shooting attacks you did, where it took 6.
Yes.
3 of them were mortals,
Yes.
and the other one was a 3 damage weapon.
Yes.
A -1 to damage.
It was a 6 and a 5. Versus T7 would have been a wounding on 3s, wounding on 4s. It was a 5 and a 6.
Yeah, but how much damage with the weapon?
3 damage. It's so a 5 and a 6, 3 damage apiece. You blocked 1, so 3.
3 went in.
Yeah, 3 went in plus the 3 mortals.
But doesn't the 3 damage go down to 2 damage? Because I'm -1 damage at range.
I wasn't keeping track of that one. So
Yeah.
you're -1.
But the mortals would still be 3 mortals. So.
Yeah, that makes sense. So
Okay.
each hit was 3 damage plus mortals. But the one that went through did 3 damage plus mortals, essentially. It gets
So,
reduced
so
to
instead
2.
of 6, it would have been 5.
Hey, no worries, Mr. Cellophane. Thanks for double checking.
alive.
So it looks like
We're
the
all on the same
consensus
page.
is it is just 1 die, of course. That makes sense.
We're being very serious here. Okay.
That was your chain gun into Be'lakor.
Yes, it is. And now for my other shooting phase.
All right.
Geist Strike into Be'lakor. Multiguns into Be'lakor. Electroplasma exploding gun into this pile of dudes.
Okay.
Volcano cannon into Bellicor.
He forgot to subtract the 1 damage from
And shoulder gun
ranged attack on Bellicor there.
Those dudes.
Arnhem.
So
Bellicor's -1 damage at range.
Geist Strike Missile into Bellicor.
Taff, yeah, I'm going to be streaming on Thursday from the main hall there.
3s and 3s.
Yes.
At LVO. We're doing a charity stream.
Cool modifiers.
Yep.
Game.
He's just a boss. 3. Does not
No.
lose. All right. Meltas into Bellicor.
See it.
3s and 3s.
That's not half range, is it?
No.
Okay.
3s and 3s on these guys.
Whoops. Sorry, guys.
2.
You hitting on 3s?
Nice, man. Taff, I don't know for sure if FLG wants people coming into the hall that day. I think it's a setup day, but, you know, if the door's open or whatever, come on in, I guess.
Takes 1.
Don't tell the FLG guys I told you that that's okay.
The damage is. Why don't you just max it out? -1 damage down to 5.
The stream's going to be at 2 p.m. local time Thursday, Ken. So it's 2 p.m.
in the back.
Pacific Standard Time.
I want Bellicor to shot.
Yeah, thank you, Humpig.
Bellicor did great. The matchup was crazy.
Bellicor
goes down to a shot in the back.
He was terrified
Not even
of
a
that
big
night. Failed a terror test there.
I'm going to be firing maximum number of shots from my shoulder guns and my electroplasma exploding gun.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. No worries. Again, it's not my event. I don't want to invite a bunch of people to come into the hall if they don't want that. You know what I mean? But, yeah.
8, 12.
Yep. I mean, they never even got to fight in combat, man. I want my money back, chat.
I'm listening. I'm right here, managing the dead.
Yeah, Pedro, but remember he's got, you can't re-roll to hit against him, right? I think he's -1 to hit, -1 damage, and -1 to wound.
He's on the wound.
He's got lots of defenses that make him pretty hard to kill.
What was that?
A lot. 11 are going in right now.
4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Yeah, bro, that's probably what happened.
So that's going to be 9 coming into you.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Range shooting?
Yep.
3 up saves because Zeech is just that way. So 1.
Yep.
All right. 1 pink horror. Can you hand me the one that's on this side of the building, closer to your small guy? Yeah. Right below the big copper thing is the guy. But on this side of the wall. That one.
That one?
Yeah.
And then the electroplasma exploding gun, same deal.
Okay. I'll put this here just for a moment to see how many got killed.
They might have been forgetting the -1 to hit, but
you know the real fun thing about
yeah, Pedro
leadership test? You're going to have to get so many minuses.
They also don't split on morale.
They don't. So that's 7.
2, 4, 6.
This is where a tyrant is really best, guys. Is shooting at blue horrors.
2 go through. 2. The pink up front and the other pink behind there, I guess.
So this pink?
Yes. And then the pink, I guess, closer to him, so the charge is a little worse.
Okay.
Yes. I'll leave them here. Is that the end of his shooting?
That is the end of his shooting.
Bill, thanks for the 10 gifted
3
memberships,
pink hordes
man.
died on a 4 up. They come back.
I appreciate it, brother.
2 of them come back.
I can't believe there's still people in the chat who don't have a membership, but
Oh, one moment. One moment.
thanks for your support.
I think I said last turn, I don't have any more. So, if you want me to play this correctly, or if you allow this, instead of the 3 pinks, it's 3 blues die.
That's good with me.
Is that good with you?
Yeah.
All right. So the 3 pinks don't die.
So, or no, which ones would you
Hold
like
on.
to die?
Let's
Yeah.
put this back. Correct. Yes. One guy here.
And then the 2 up front.
That is a lot, Arnhem. That's true. Thanks, guys, for hanging out.
For the screen, I don't have any more blues to place. So instead of taking out the pinks.
Supplied Clay, there's a pretty good chance that you have a really old YouTube account, and some old YouTube accounts can't accept gifted memberships,
And now I will
unfortunately.
roll to see if the blues split into little blues.
It's really dumb. It's janky.
Whoa!
The whole... Was that one of my cameras?
Hold on. Everything cool?
What happened?
I think I knocked the camera.
Oh,
No,
boy.
it's
No, that's
the
the network
power
jack.
cable.
That's just the cable.
Yep.
The network jack.
Okay.
All the cameras are working, right?
So it's probably broken, but yeah.
3 blues dies. 4 ups, they split into a brimstone horror. Nothing.
All right.
No, it's, really appreciate you guys
Now we're
being
good?
here. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, so that is my shooting. Woo! All right, so I'm going to make that cool, fancy 2-inch charge over here.
No problem. You can just take it.
All right.
It's not getting a peril.
And now I'm going to do a 7-inch charge for the Abominant.
Okay. Well,
No.
you
I'm
have
not
no
gonna-
command points, right?
I'm not going to re-roll that.
It's not going to be worth re-rolling that.
No.
It was great having Orks on so much this week in Mystic. I agree.
His toe's still on the ejector, right?
Yeah. Okay, for sure. Next,
Always glad to have you.
into round 5 because I'll move up.
We're going into round 4, which is fun. All right.
This is bottom of round 4. No,
I scored for round 3.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're going into round 4. And then the cool 1-inch charge for that guy.
No problem.
He makes it very, very easily. And
Gifted
then,
memberships are like in beta still on YouTube, so they're pretty janky.
The carnivore is going to charge it.
Yeah, score's very close, Big Lab Breath.
His
That's
cool
true.
1-inch charge.
The irony, all his charges are 2 inches.
I know.
All my charges were like 18, 16.
All right, so that's the fights. You do not have.
I wonder if he painted that knight with that 3M reflective paint that they put on like
All right,
jogging
thank you.
outfits.
So I can.
Nothing to interrupt.
All right, so swinging into her. She's got no minuses, right?
Nope.
2s and 2s from the carnivore. Rerolling 1s.
And carnivores are so good.
He's toughness 5. 4/4. 8 wounds.
That's cocked. All right, reroll the 1. All right, so 5, 6, 7 going in.
6. 7 on the 4 up.
She might be dead.
Order epitome. Looks
Whoa.
like it's getting hit pretty hard. That's going to be 4 going through.
Oh, so that was on the epitome.
Minimum 12 damage.
I think she's dead.
I think so.
Yeah.
She did her job.
Yes, she did.
She looks fabulous doing it.
She was very beautiful. I'm going to bring him that way. Twos and 2s onto the one on the cavalry girl.
I'm glad you enjoyed Arnhem. It's great having you here.
Not re-rolling 1s.
This is one of those attacks we're only doing because we have plenty of time on it.
I know, right? All right, so 5 going in.
5 going in. 3 for 5. So we like to see crazy dice rolls.
Oh, there you go, Krika.
Like this.
It's really dumb that you have to do that, though.
Little check, hold on. I just said it. No, that's contorted epitome. These are the Secrets of Slanesh. This is in melee.
Yep.
Right? These are 5 ups. So it looks
Okay.
like she took 4 hits, which I'm sure is more than 0.25 damage apiece.
Yep.
She will go away.
Okay, and he will be right there.
Hey, it's all good, Mystic. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. I do that to myself with painting, and it's like a negative feedback loop, you know?
All right, so his chainsword into these.
So it makes it even harder to get stuff painted.
This is going to be their toughness 3, right?
Yes.
So yeah, that's going to be 3s and 2s.
So hold on. Interesting situation. Let me double check. Pink horse. So there's pinks and blues there.
Yep.
I choose which one you hit against, I imagine. Because they have different profiles, but they're all the same toughness, and they have different saves, but they're all 6 in melee, which is right. All right.
Yeah.
It won't make any difference.
Okay.
There's 5 minutes left in the round, it looks like. Guys, always remember, when players say we don't need a clock,
6 ups in melee. Zinch doesn't know what he's doing here.
you got to put him on a clock.
4 dead. Let me check the 4 here, because we like playing this game.
So there's 3 from that squad so far. 3 have died from the squad.
We already rolled for him. It's at the end of...
No, I'm saying for leadership purposes.
Yes. We just killed how many?
4.
4 guys dead. Let's do 1 pink back here.
And we'll do 3, 4. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, is that his melee?
That is his melee.
We will now roll for splits.
Hey guys, there's 5 minutes left in the round, just so you know.
Okay.
So we'll end at the bottom of this.
Okay.
Hey, maybe I'll win.
Maybe. Turn 4, I turn
Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Hold on. I need to look at the roll. Pink on a 4-up splits does not split. 3 blues, do they split on 4-ups? 2 of them do. Become little brimstone dudes. Just place them on next to my guy somewhere on the
See, we got the brims painted up.
I don't
This
think
guy
the
is
numbers are going to
dedicated.
change anything.
Big props.
So that's 1 unit, 2 units, 3 units. That's 3 units. And no man in my deployment zone.
Just so that viewers know, I'm winning right now. Okay, I know it doesn't look like it. I am winning. I'm not. Yeah, in 4 minutes he's going to win because he's about to cash out his secondaries.
I mean, he is winning by a point. He's not lying.
So I max out Path of Destruction.
What's Path of Destruction do again?
I would have liked them to be able to finish the game too, Miss Wubba, but the tournament needs to get their scores in so they can wrap it up for everyone else to go home and all that. You know what I mean?
Nurgling.
In my deployment zone, right?
The Nurgling died.
Yeah.
Is that in
armies were beautiful though.
In my deployment zone or your deployment zone?
A
deployment zone.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will double check that right now.
The deployment zone I think was 12 was.
This is why
this was my deployment.
I'm a big fan of Clock's even like casual games because if you go to the game store, you want to get a game of 40K in on a weekend.
While one of my knights was wholly within my deployment zone, which
it's
was
good
done,
to know that you can get the whole game in.
Was destroyed by was more than 3 inches away from either player's deployment zone, which was done there.
3 inches away from the deployment zone. We'll probably put this guy. No, my deployment zone's over here.
When a Chaos Knight was 3 inches from a deployment zone.
Oh, when a Chaos Knight was 3 inches. Definitely him. Now,
okay, so
hold on.
I scored 2, not 3. That is my mistake. Because I needed to be in your deployment zone.
I keep thinking the board split differently. He's out. It was this guy who mattered.
Yep.
But he walked away.
Yep. He is not in the deployment zone. So that is 2 for me.
Yeah, exactly, Bob. It's like the Knights are going to pull this out regardless, which is, I mean, looking at the board state, he was going to run away with it soon.
Actions for
who's this tyranny?
These 2.
It's the end of your turn, I guess.
Yeah, for morale. Well,
thanks, Mark.
This morale too.
Sure.
Yep.
Always great to see you,
totally
man.
Matters, but yeah.
Can you tell me how many guys are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 7 have died this round, and you're at a minus.
Yep.
Yeah, you're at -1.
Yeah. Let's roll a check first. 3 guys died, right?
7 guys died.
My pleasure, Hana Bagel. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
What?
You rolled a 1.
They're good.
Could have used that on Bellacore.
All right, so
is it going to make a difference of how many guys are there now? No. It's more than 5?
So top of battle round 4, Paralyzing Insanity. While an enemy unit is within Drend range of any of my Chaos Knights, if it has objective security secured, it loses that ability.
Am I gonna find Space Wolf players for stream at LVO? Man, I sure hope so.
Yes. That
unfortunately, you know,
guys, that ruined everything.
Don't always get to pick.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just calculating his last thing at the end of turn 3.
Yep.
I think you beat me by.
Was a close game.
Did you beat me by 1 point?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
I will take that. I'm going to post it on my Instagram.
I'm pretty sure I have 4 on Ruthless Tyranny. Pretty sure I do.
I was going to say.
If you guys 4 on Ruthless Tyranny, then they're tied, right?
Yeah, no.
And then Storm and Darkness. I think you got a few more points coming.
I do.
Hey, Pete.
So Storm and Darkness is going to
defeated a Bone Golem as the final boss. Nice, man. I bet, Nathan. Yeah, I bet.
Control 2 for the half. If half were Nor and whole, so that objective marker is within 12 of my Tyrant, yes? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I score full 4 on Ruthless Tyranny.
Okay.
I don't want to get too much in the weeds here again, but I think you have to be within range of the actual 40mm objective marker for these kinds of things, right?
Was it that one? Is that
Yes,
actually
that's the action.
So that was completed 2, I imagine.
Cousin named Bone Golem.
So let's look at, so you control 1. Let's just get the primaries out of the way.
Okay.
So you control 1, which is 4 for you.
Yes, I don't control this because of what you did.
Yep. So you control, so that's 4. And then I control 1, control 2, control more for 12.
Yeah. What you did over there was probably like an 8-point swing.
Yeah. And then I score 3 for that. 3.
Yeah, they're just doing the bookkeeping here, guys. Looks like the Chaos Knights wrapping this one up pretty handily.
That is a good game, man.
I thought went really, really well.
That was really good.
I mean, last time we played, you almost tabled me round 1, but that went really, really well. I did.
Yep.
Yeah, great stuff. A lot of fun moments in that one.
Fun game. I will say, the Despoilers of Reality mess up, where I was supposed to put the pinks up here because they can actually do the action. They could have got it round 1.
Yeah, JC.
4 points. The Nogans were over here. But I don't think it would have changed. It would have probably closer.
Brandon, how many wounds did the Tyrant do?
What's that?
How many wounds did the Tyrant do this game?
Actually, not a whole lot.
Yeah, like 5 or something, I think.
Like maybe 8 or so.
Well, he looked awesome doing it, so yeah. He did about 8
It was
wounds.
very threatening.
Yeah. It's a great distraction, Carnifex.
Oh, it was him.
I thought it was a rocket launcher.
Yes.
Reset the camera. It was a rocket launcher from him, wasn't it? Or
It was the Meltus.
That killed Bellator?
Yeah, it was the Meltus that killed Bellator, yeah.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Even if I would have done this 4-point swing.
That would have put you at 50.
The difference between this swing, this is how bad this mistake was. So the Nurglings should have started here. Pink should have started here.
GG. Yeah,
and then as you try taking this, it's pinks. You saw what they could do. Like, you would never take this. I'd be holding both. That could have swung the game. That was a mistake.
Could have.
That was a huge mistake.
Yeah, the counter to that is just picking no prisoners, and then you get 1,000,000 points for killing
really
those
good for
pinks
second.
and blues and brims. But still, man, that was fun to watch. Army is beautiful.
Huge.
Maybe one of the nicest painted demon armies
knock it
I've
out
seen
one night,
on the
make it
channel.
walk.
Really good.
I don't think I would have survived it.
All right, guys.
At least I could have got closer to the point. What I
Let
was
the
thinking-
players wrap up here. Before we go, I do want to say thank you guys all for hanging out this weekend. Thank you guys for just being in the chat and all that good stuff as per usual. Really, really enjoyed it. It's a fun, smaller event here this weekend, but had a great time. And have to say a big thank you to the people who keep me out here doing this every weekend, bringing you these streams. Thank you to the patrons. So let's get through, see the list here. Where are we going to start in the middle? We'll start with Haunted Bagel. Haunted Bagel, thank you. Fred, Portman, Tactical Tortoise, Tomcat, Alan Cannon, Brian Foster, Stead, Tom Crayford, Bulwark, Thunderhammer, Jared, thank you very much. Mark Jackson, Evan Nielsen, Scott Rumpel, the great wolf himself there, John Morale, Al Kinsey, Ben Poole, Matt Salyers, /Poke, Tim the Sorcerer, Rourke, Clayton Odom, Cody, Benjamin Routier, Matt Ramaj White, Kevin Quintero, Endless, Cameron Kane, Scott Dielman, Icarus, DV, Mario Capizzo, Sally Hogshead, Elo Nar, MLP 92, Brian Wesley. Brian, thanks so much again for dinner last night, man. It was so good. Doug Kidley, Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy, Nathan Martin, Matthew Kustra, Tivadar Lucas, Ben Wilson, Michael Eigner, Ted Cantu, Jason Langer, John Harbaugh, Jacob N, Bobby Soto. Winner was Orks, Carl B, Resident Metal, Wargaming, Ryan Johnson, Joey Rexer, Darth Mocan, Edward Pardon, James Merrifield, Seth Glasgow, Defcon 113, Elite Geek, Nom Nom Nids, Rodolfo Ponder, Whiskey, Tom Coulter, Ken Peters, Jonathan Larson, Nerd Workshop, JC, Huge Melon, Randall Earls, Bill Steinman, with all those gifted memberships, man. Donald Plummer, Richard Hughes, Joe Grimshaw, Ken Ubik, Lee, Leonard Moutet, Anders DeGeer, Elijah Inman, Stephen McKaig, Nerd Bar, Joel Miller, Dallas Sigurder, Ben Spears, Dan Davis, Joe Manina, Shut Up Jimbo, Louis Principio, Chris Youngblood, Harrison McCrumpin, Bickerstaff, Kitty R, Bodger, Daniel Bailey, Glenn Williams, Teresa Harpster, Honorable Mr. Hardwork, Bernard Tolan, Andrew Jaffe, David McGeever, Bjorn Olson, Jess, John McCardle. John gifted like 300 memberships this weekend. Just a madman. Brendan Smythe, Stephen Carpenter, Andrew, Josh Redman, Nick, Eric W. Naramore, Howard Watts, Toga Man himself, Andrew, Shane Hamlin, Christopher Greenport, Jamie Miller, Matthew Cooney, Jason Moskaliuk, Skylar Quinn, Ian, and a bunch of new patrons. Luke Latanji, thank you. Grunt, Ray, 88, Bird on Fire, Stephen Henderson, David Savage, Magnature Cases, T-Money, O'Doyle, Dalton Chanel, Vandals, and Matt Box. Thank you guys so much for signing up on the Patreon. Really appreciate it. Stream supporters Augustine, Seth, Jared D, Authority of State, Happy Grunt, Ian Turner, Dustin, Pervasive Web, thanks for everything, man. Matthew Reese, Liquid Snake, Eric Saggers, Nurgle Matt. There he is, guys. Robert Schmidt, Daniel Hesters, Henrik Limpin, Thorsten Martin, Hootie, Chase Kook, Joshua Gency, Jackson 8605, Max Scott, Michael Online, Chris Cunningham, Nathaniel Gaming, Chad Fleming, Drew Bixler, Blindly Into Space, Matthew Wachowiak, Podium Baby, Sarah Soden, Grim Resolve, Mike Hammond, Jack Crozier, Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers, Lester, Troy Cagle, Scary, Pirate Robot Ninja, David Pinfold, Duncan, Caldorf, Croc Meow, Mac Thompson, Willow Weeks, Austin Jones, William Jacobs, Julie Wright, Joe Marion, Joshua Shirley. It was Orks player we had on first game. Diego, sorry. Where was I? Josh Shirley, Laverius, Justin Purdue, Luke Henderson, Stephen Page, Andreas Hamnibo, Frank Viruet, Tyler Brennan, Mitchell Baker, Truitt, Toddick Taylor, Nathan Blankenship. That's tactically one of these days I'm going to blow a gasket doing that, JC. The Iron Horse, Negus Kwong, Dan Gill, Sarah Timmons, Animo, Pierce McKenzie, Paul MacArthur, Mex Soul, Lou Rollins, Tanner Hebert, Clinton Carter, Dallas B, Christian Vestol, Zachary Bell, Lean Gara, Joseph Rick Tillenberg, Brian Crothers, Michael Langford, Jake Matson, Robert Swain, Flyfus, Leaf Nordstrom, Derek Johnston, Stud Fox, Christopher S. Thompson, Legatum Novus, Aubrey McGearn, Mom, thanks Mom, Ryan Jervis, Systemic Sammy, Eric Stanton, Tony Tolman, Noir Cellula Sombre, one day I'll get that, David Patton, Christopher Milson, Unborn Pants, Glenn Connolly, Flying Monkey Wargaming Podcast, Willie Totoro, Benoit Berube, Tim Newman, Darren Lockyer, Sick Boy, 1386, Justin Roscoe, David T. Carlos, Overlord Bleak, Brian Carlson, Donald Bellick, Mike Mental, Brent David, why did I give it that accent? That was weird. Erds, Eilhard, Stone Pitbull, Johan Berg, Christopher Suarez, Daniel Flavin, Tripwire, Coots McGee, Bill Petrie, Joseph Arnoldy, Fred C., Dead Lizard Lounge, First Last, Benjamin Palmer, James O'Connor, Scott Palmer, 4TL45, Patty, Alan Edwards, Mickey Olson, Jonas Kruger, Greg the Legend, Nick Ulig, and Kyle Bartlett. Man, love it, guys. Thank you so much. All right, guys. Next weekend is LVO. My God, that's crazy. I was asking, the winner of the tournament is this man right here, standing in front of the... it's Ben Jurek with his Orks won the event this weekend, so congrats to Ben. We'll be back on Thursday for a charity stream from LVO, guys. One game there, raising money for an amazing charity that pairs veterans with mental health issues with dogs rescued from animal shelters. Really, really cool stuff. Amazing things. Hope to see you guys there. And of course for LVO, hope to have you there as well, guys. It's gonna be a great time. Okay, we'll be back next weekend. I don't have to drive anywhere this week, guys. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna paint Votan this week, I think. All right, see you next weekend, guys. Take care.
Careful!